Probably 2 minutes. Yeah, he's like, it's like a flat tire. Time.
Sorry about that delay, guys. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, but Derek came in and saved the day as normal. We're back live on Facebook. I'm not quite sure about YouTube, but we're working on the problem right now. Points scored there from Brady. Here comes Mike working these 19s. Needs a bunch of them. Needs a bunch of them.
All right.
Finds that third dart special.
So we have a slight stream delay here. Brady took the cricket game, and then they busted through the 0-1. Mike took that one, forcing a game 4, which is going to be this cricket game that we are watching right now. So 2-1. Brady Brown up, leading the score.
This is a race to 3 here on Game Time Streaming. Big darts there from Mike. Gets that 17.
Thank you, Nate, on the background music. Appreciate that.
Mark on the 18s there from Mike drop. Not quite enough, unfortunately. Solid darts, but Brady's got the point lead and he's got the beds, so working these corners now. Goes back up to the 20. Very solid darts from Brady Brown.
Finding 2 triple 16s to give himself a little bit of a break here. Brady coming in. Decent point score, so he's going straight for those 16. Closes that, switching over to the 15s, finds a fat side single. Finds that triple to get in there and get an extra 15 points.
Here comes Mike drop up to the line. Let's see how he wants to go at it first. He's averaging a 5.1 to Brady's 5.5 through 8 rounds of cricket here on Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained? You see the background right there. You see Alex Worthington. You see Jeremy Chandler. You see Chris Summers. You see Ryan the Bike Seat Cahill, Danny Broughton. Lots of big shots in the house today, guys. Brady has 2 darts remaining. He does have winning darts in hand still. Double bull, second dart, looking for this bullseye win. Smart from Brady. Takes a step back. Oh, robbery.
Yeah, a little clustered around there. That's why you seen him step back, kind of reposition himself, ends up flighting out, getting nothing off there. Waves that off. He knows he has another chance at this for sure.
Mike's averaging a 4.88. trying to work these bullseyes. He needs points. Nope. Not enough, folks. Here comes Brady Brown up to the Aki.
One dart to put it away and put this game in his pocket. Finds it with a double bull. Takes the 3-1 lead over Hagenau.
3-1 win over Hagenau. Race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Brady Brown averaged a 5.04 through a lot of rounds of cricket. Let's see, 10 rounds of cricket. Mike Drop had a 4.56. Great darts. Don't go anywhere, guys. We have Danny and Maya coming up next. Real quick, guys, here at Game Time Streaming, Maya Berger, when he appeared on stream, in 01 he had a 30.8 average, and in cricket he had a 4.6, okay? Danny, during his appearance, had a 31.7 in 01, and for cricket had a 4.04. So it's pretty evenly matched. I mean, both guys are great talents, great shots. So we're going to have us a regular barn burner coming up here, guys. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on what our friend Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. January 30th is the drawing Magneto Sabique darts. Also, this is Division 1. This is a race to 3. First place winner this year, $1,200. Second place, $500. Third place, $300 here in Division 1 at Game Time Streaming. If you want to get in on the action next year, guys, reach out to Game Time Streaming. Reach out to Derek Howard. If you want to be part of this action, be in the arena with all these guys. We have great talent here with Game Time Streaming, so if you want to be involved with it next year, feel free to reach out. In the chat, let us know what's going on. How's your Saturday going? What's cooking on the grill? What's going on? Steph Lawrence, Tanya, Mary Seal, Jask, John Little. What's up in the chat, guys? You guys ready for a barn burner?
Starting this game off, Danny finds himself 7 20s. Gets himself a low ton of 140. Maya coming up here. Looking for those 20s. Finds the first. Goes for the second and connects. Finds himself a 180 to open up. Beautiful darts starting this leg off.
John, the chat, thank you so much, man. I'm excited to see you, brother. I'm excited to see you throw some fire darts down here today at Game Time Streaming. You guys drive safe. See you in a little bit. Go blue. Big darts from Baby Goat Danny. Look at that.
Danny with a nice lead here. Coming in, finding that trip 20, just whittling that number away. Goes down, leaves a 46. Low ton of 135. Really putting the pressure on Maya here.
Baby Goat Rotten is throwing some absolute gas here at Game Time Streaming. He's got 46 left. He has 3 darts in hand, averaging a 50. Let's see how he wants to split this. Looking for that double 16. Hits it right in the middle with that second dart. Goes up 1-0 in this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming.
Insanely fluid there from Danny. Knew exactly what he was going for when he stepped up and executed perfectly.
What's up, Nate, in the chat? Maya takes the point lead on the 20s, gets a 4 mark. Let's see how Danny wants to go at it.
Staying on those 19s, finds himself a triple to close out his set. Maya going to be looking to gain this point lead back here on the 20s. Wouldn't be surprised if we see 2 20s and then go for a 19 if they hit. Connects with the first triple.
Jeff, good to see you in chat. Glenn the Closer Biggs in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Maya went to close those 19s on his last start there because he knows how punishing it can be. Danny finds 120 to get a mark on there. Doesn't close it, so Maya's still able to score off those. Needs to hit big on these. Punishes Maya with that trip 19 to open up, then takes 2 slow darts to close that 20, forcing Maya to go 18s here. Connects with a triple off the first, looking to follow. Good spot on that first dart. Stepping over to get a different look at it. Still connects on 2 singles, not the darts he was looking for, but still gives him good points on his house.
Jask in the chat. That's funny, brother. I like that. That's hilarious. Danny does have the point lead. Danny's averaging a 5.0 to Berger's 4.5. Right there. 6 mark on the 18s from Berger. I like his darts, those front-loaded burger darts. I've tried them out before. They feel really nice in your hand. I like them a lot.
Yeah, let me throw a couple at States last year just to get a feel. I was not throwing too much, but thinking about switching my darts around, and his had a really good feel to him. All of a sudden, the change of pace in this game. Danny now behind. Doesn't have a house open. Looking for those 17s. Finds it on the second dart with a trip. Finds a third triple. Or, I'm sorry, a second triple on his third dart. Closes that point lead. Maya still up. Looking to see probably 2 at 18 and 1 at 17 here. Exactly what he does. Couldn't find that triple with the third. Good darts for Maya, though. I like the approach.
Here comes Danny up to the Aki, averaging a 4.83. Starting on them 17s. Nope.
Gonna give Maya another go to close those 17s. Has a 25-point lead. Looks like he's looking at 17s first. Goes there, can't find it, stays on it. Can't find it. He's going to go up top and get some points here with a single 18.
What's up, everyone in the chat? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We appreciate you. Please let us know what's going on today for you guys. Danny's looking at these 17s, hitting them, goes up, gets that 18 third dart special and the point lead. Boom.
Damon, see you in the chat. Great matches so far. Yeah, within the 3 matches we've had on stream already, lowest average going in the cricket is a 4.01. Lowest average in 01 is a 30.11. So, I mean, just insane darts all around through 6 players already. And this isn't even the tip of the iceberg for what we got coming tonight.
Baby Goat. 7 mark, 51 points scored, averaging a 5.11 through 10 rounds of cricket, guys.
This is a great cricket match. We've already swapped point leader multiple times here. We've seen the averages go from high to low to back up. I say low. 4.0 is not low by any means, but compared to the 6 that they were starting with.
What up, Tokes? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you in chat. John in the chat, did I see if Michigan basketball had another 30-point win last night? You bet your sweet bippy I did, sir. I like that stuff. Go blue.
Tokes wouldn't mind some chips and queso when you come on the cross, so just keep that in mind. Appreciate it. Nakia, how many players are playing today? We've got roughly, I think there's 40 within Division 1 and 30 in Division 2. We've had some people not be able to make it due to some stuff coming up, so we're looking at about just under 70 players total.
Danny goes up 2-0 in this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Great darts from both players. This is Division 1, $1,200 to the first place, $500 for the second place, $300 for third place. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We do have the Magneto Sebek darts, 18 gram. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. That will be January 30th. Derek H21. Melissa in the chat, what's up? Thank you guys for tuning in. Elena. Big darts from Berger right there. 140 scored, gets himself right back in this match. If you guys are driving on your way here for our Division II players, be careful driving. It is snowing out here, okay? It's snowing pretty bad, so just be careful driving if you're on your way down tonight, okay? Real quick for your NHL score updates, guys. The Red Wings are playing the Penguins today. It is in the second period right now. The Penguins are up 2-0 over the Red Wings. Berger up to the Aki, 276 remaining, 3 darts in hand. Needs a round here. Needs a big round. Nope. What's he doing? Drops down to those 19s. Unable, so Danny's going to have a look here. He's got 176 remaining. This is double out, race to 3. Danny's up 2-0 right now. In the background, we see Ryan the Bike Seat Cahill standing right there by Berger. No problem, Kim in the chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kim in the chat, you tell Chris to wear that Michigan hoodie today. I want to piss Derek off. It's a long day. I want to piss him off. Here comes Danny up to the Aki, 36 remaining. Ooh, that hit the wire. Looking for that double 18. Nope. Now double 16. Third dart. Nope. Maya's got a chance. Maya taking his time. He's got those front-loaded barrels ready to sling at that trip 20.
Couple ways to go about this. Finds that trip 20 off the get-go. Single 16 going tops, double 20. Able to get it, brings this to a 2-1 in favor of Danny.
Big darts from Maya Berger. 116 out, guys. Are you not entertained?
This is 0-1 cricket, 0-1 cricket choice. So if Maya gets the win here, we do go to a choice. Danny going to start here in the cricket.
Guys, if you like what you're seeing right here on Game Time Streaming, because we've been throwing some absolute fire darts here today. Look at this. Ooh, good darts from Danny. If you like what you're seeing, please like, share, and subscribe to Game Time Streaming social media. That is how we grow. The pot has grown from last year. The stream has grown from last year. The dart talent and the equipment has grown from last year. So if you like what you're seeing, please like, subscribe, and share to Game Time Streaming on socials. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the wheel of death. That is January 30th. We have the Magneto Sebek darts. January 30th, Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Dwayne C in the chat, damn right. Wear that maize and blue. Shisha in the chat, what's going on, girl? How you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you and Mike are doing good today. Big mix of music here today. We've had some 2000s hip-hop. We got some country going right now. Heard some rock going earlier. Lots of different variety today. Some players are wearing earbuds, though.
Yeah, Brady Brown, one of those. Even throughout states, he's always had an AirPod in his ear. I've tried putting music in my ear when I play, and I can't do it. Gets me almost too much in my head. Danny has a nice board going here. Has the 20s, 19s, 18s, and 17s closed out. 199 to Maya's 88. Maya going to have to go 16s here to open himself a house and get himself some points.
Big darts there, baby goat, averaging a 5.8. 5.8 for baby goat so far. Here comes Burger, looking at these bullseyes. Nope. If you guys want to know Game Time Streaming schedule, reach out to Derek Howard through Game Time Streaming. He'll be happy to answer any questions for you on that. Danny unable. That is a good question, though, in the chat. That is a good question. When and where is Game Time Streaming's next big event going to be? Maybe you know someone who's looking for someone. Maybe you know someone in Michigan that needs something. We just went to Indiana, guys. We should show them how Kazoo does darts. Well, Tim in the chat, I'll definitely bring it up with Derek. Look at that. Baby Goat gets that win over Maya Berger. 3-1. Solid darts from both players. Absolute fire. We got Meatball coming up and Jason Seeger on the stream board, guys. Jason Seeger and Meatball coming up. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. Drawings January 30th. Magneto Sebek Darts. January 30th. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal.
Those are 18-gram darts. Just a reminder, all proceeds go directly to the stream. Production quality, merch, payouts for tournaments. So nothing goes in pockets of anybody here. It goes directly to players, production, merch. So we are able to continue to do things like this.
Jim Crowley in the chat, what's up? Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. Yep, we see a lot of support in the chat for Danny right there. He threw some absolute fire darts. Absolute fire darts. Real quick with your NHL score update, guys. The Red Wings are playing the Penguins today. The Penguins are up 2-0 over Detroit. It is in the second period.
Jordan, I see your comment there about being able to see the bracket. I believe the bracket is posted to Game Time Streaming's Facebook page. Let me double check that myself right now. And then if you're watching on Facebook, obviously in the chat, you can copy the link that it brings you to and just pull it up separately so you can swap between your Facebook app and your Safari or whatever internet browser you use. right, here we go. Start of this game. Jason Seeger up throwing first. Finds 3 single 20s to open up.
What's up, guys? Zach Big House Martin here, back in the booth with you guys. Here comes Meatball up to the Aki. He's got his AirPods in. He's looking for that trip 20. I see you in the chat, Shisha. Absolutely, I'll do that. Here at Game Time Streaming, they do the goodie bag items for the homeless and people in need. Okay, so the goodie bag includes, anything that you can to help out, clothing, all that kind of stuff. Drop that off at Goodrich Country Club. And Derek and Katie spend a lot of time doing that, and they go and they give back big time. Okay, so drop off all your items at Goodrich Country Club for the goodie bag. Okay, any questions? Feel free to reach out to Derek or Katie Howard. Drop off is at Goodrich Country Club though.
Jason finding himself 140. Has a good lead here on Brent. Nothing that he can't close out. Only finding 58 on that go, giving Jason another look here. Does have an out, can go trip 20, trip 19, bull.
Just so we're clear out there, Derek is standing right back there, and he is in a red hoodie, but it is not an Ohio State hoodie. It is Holly Broncos. That is his town where he lives. I was proud of him for abandoning the toilet paper today.
The good old Holly Broncos. That's where I went to high school. They throw an H in there, unneeded. Spelled the mascot wrong.
Big darts there from Meatball. Hits it on that third dart special. Good darts. Goes up 1-0 this race to 3. Meatball up to the Aki. He's up 1-0 this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. He's looking focused. He's got that side lean down. Look at this. Took his look, unable to connect with that third dart, gets 57 points.
Has the house open, only finds 2 single 20s here. Down 17 points behind Meatball. He's going to come in, probably extend that lead. Actually looks, yep. Going top side, finds a triple to close it up. Goes back down to increase his point lead. Smart darts there.
Meatball working them 18s. Closes them out, averaging a 5.3 right now. He's looking pretty consistent. Jason needs to find something right here. He can't let this one get too far out of hand. It only is a race to 3, and he is down 1-0. Right there, he's finding it right there. Oh, robbery on them 17s. Dropping down to the corners. Gets one on that 16, unable to capitalize further. Meatball's averaging a 5 right now. Big point lead. Working these corners. He goes 15 first. Wow. Big darts there. 7 marks scored, 15 points. This one's looking rough here for Jason. So much great dart talent here today, guys. Honestly, I'm sitting here looking at great dart players right here to my right and my left. I mean, a full room full. I mean, there's some amazing talent here with Game Time Streaming. We appreciate all you guys tuning in for real. Thank you so much. This stream only grows with you guys, so please like, subscribe, and share. Game Time Streaming, we have grown so much since last year. It's only getting bigger, guys. So please, if you like what you see, like, subscribe, and share to Game Time Streaming. Hat tips and shout outs to Derek and Katie Howard for allowing this to happen, and all the other Game Time Streaming people that are here helping out today. We appreciate all you guys so much. Thank you. Meatball needs one. Hits it. First dart. We're doing something to the computer right now. I will change the score in just one moment. Meatball goes up 2-0 over Jason. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. Magneto Sebek Darts, January 30th. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. This is Jason's opportunity right here. 95 scored from Brent, but Jason still has the point lead. Big round needed right here. He is down 2-0 in this race to 3 at Game Time Streaming. Derek is rocking the yellow bandana today with the red Holly Broncos hoodie. And he's doing a dance like the monkey with the drumsticks or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Here comes Meatball. There you go, Shisha, in the chat. We put that in there for you from Game Time Streaming about the Goodrich Country Club accepting donations.
Yeah, we pinned that comment there. Any questions, you guys can reach out to Derek or Katie Howard or Alicia Peterson or anybody tied to GCC. They'll have all the information needed for you guys.
Two solid darts from Jason right on the wire. He looks like he's pretty focused. Hits it with that third dart special. Gets himself down to an out. It is double out. Leaves him with a 152. I know Jason can hit that. 3 darts in hand. Meatball 261 remaining. Look at this. Big 180. Meatball is locked in, guys. Look at this. Nope. All right there, guys. Rocky in the chat. Nate messaged us earlier. He's working late today, guys. He's working late. Nate Cakes. Thanks for tuning in, though, Rocky. Comes Brent, 81 remaining, now 62, 2 darts in hand. Right here, looking for this double bullseye. Only able to get 1, that was close. Double out. Here comes Jason, looking for that double 9. Oh, right there, he's got to split it now. Here it is, looking for that double 4. Big darts from Jason. Now the score is 2-1. Loser starts. That's going to bring Meatball up to the Aki. Well, I think Jason just kind of got himself back in this game. What you think?
Yeah, with a race to 3 like this, gets himself back in 2-1. He's got a 4-0 cricket against Brent's 3.71 averages coming into this tournament. So with this being a cricket game, Jason definitely has the advantage here in terms of average. See if he can make something happen here.
I think Meatball just gave Brandon Fitzgerald a titty twister on live stream. I think that's what I just saw. Anyways, hey, Rocky, I see you in the chat, sir, and anyone else coming down? Anyone else making the drive down here today? It is snowing down here, okay? So just leave a few minutes early. Make sure you got enough time. Just be safe driving down here. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. That is January 30th. Magneto Sebek darts. Very nice barrel on those. And this is Division 1. Our payouts today are $1,200 for first, $500 for second, $300 for third. Here at Game Time Streaming, are you not entertained?
Lisa, Division 2 starts at 5 o'clock. We have little under 30 players in that division. That's also going to be great matchups all night long. Seeger coming up here, has those 20s, only finds 3 singles, 4-point lead. Brent has 1 mark on the 20s. Looking low, looking 19s. Finds a single. Goes up to the 20s. Looks like he's staying there to try and close it. Finds 2 singles to do so. Has a 15-point lead.
Elena in the chat, that's hilarious. Meatball's gonna meatball. There's no other better way for that. Right there, Jason. Right there, Jason. Solid 7 mark, 54 points scored. It looks like he's starting to find his rhythm right here. It started halfway through last game, and he has not let up.
Cervelli coming in, putting a little pressure on him, taking that point lead. Seeger still has the 18s open. Finds a triple to start. Flights outside into that trip 4 neighbor. And then down goes to the 19s, hits a triple, closes up the houses for Cervelli with the point lead. Cervelli going to have to open up 17s here.
Right there. Oh. He did tie it up. He did tie it up. And Jason has the 18s to work with, so let's see how he wants to go about it. First dart, trip 18. Second dart, trip 17. Big 9 mark from Jason. Look at that. Are you not entertained?
Huge darts there. Has the potential to tie this up to 2-2, forcing a 5th game of choice. Going for those 16s. Brings it in the 22-point differential here. Seeger coming up. Rocking the 4-6-7 coming into this throw. Finds that trip 16 to close that house down. Goes to the bowl. 1 dart can put it away here. Almost flights into the single there. A lot of damage control here that Meatball has to do. Needs to hammer these bullseyes. Finds 1. One dart to bring this to 2-2, forcing a game 5. Race to 3. Finds it on the first one. We're going to go 2-2 here. This is choice. This is a diddle for choice.
All right, guys, game time streaming here. This is a race to 3. It is tied 2-2. Gonna figure that out real quick. Derek H21. Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. That drawing is January 30th. Magneto Sebek darts. Very nice barrel on those. January 30th, $5 per spin. Derek, H21 Venmo or PayPal. Who's ready to see this last leg decider, guys? Derek Howard's in the booth saying what's up.
Jason won the diddle, elected to go first. Meatball chose cricket. They both have won 101 game and 1 cricket each, so this is really anybody's game here. Jason has those 20s closed out, didn't make any points on them. Gonna let Brent get a go here. Looks like he's aiming low, goes for the 19s.
James and Andy in the chat, what's going on, guys? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We appreciate you.
How's it going so far?
Look at Jason. Look at Jason. Right there, guys. Right there.
Both gentlemen starting off slow there with just the 3 marks, no points, but Jason comes in on his second go and gains 140 on the points.
Meatball says, not on my watch. I'm going down swinging. Look at that.
Didn't find that trip 19 he was looking for on the second dart. Goes back up, gained himself an extra 20 points. Got to really hammer these 19s here, close that point differential. Finds a triple on the first, triple on the second, up 8, stays on it, 9 marks those 19s, brings himself to 285 to 220. Beautiful darts.
Meatball going to meatball with that 9 mark. See how he finishes up this 9 mark here. Going back to those 19s, staying on those 19s. Does take a look with the third dart, misses. It's 323 to 240. Jason does have a window right here with these 20s. Right there, first dart, trip 20. Second dart, trip 20. Solid 7 mark from Jason and gets the point lead. 120 point score. Wow. Meatball. Look at that. Once again says, get out of here with that.
Brent coming in with those 18s. 3 singles, 449 to 440. Only a 9-point lead. Very slow moving match here in terms of the other matches. This one going only 2 houses each. 19s are closed for both. Jason down points, looking up, finds a single 20, gives himself the point lead. Looks like he's going to stay on. Oh, goes over to the 18s. Finds 2 singles, so can't close up. Giving Meatball another go here to gain that point lead back.
Jason is behind on points, but he does have the 20. Not what he wanted from that first. Wow. He's not going to be happy. He did close the 18s, though. I don't mind that third dart because no matter what, Meatball has to take one to close those 20.
Yep, I like that throw a lot. Aiming up at those, having the 20s of his own to score and the 18s to close, that's a good spot to look at. So forcing Meatball to do something different here. Finds 2 marks on the 17s, so Jason's going to have another go. Hopefully he can hammer at least 2 20s, get a comfortable point lead. So down points, he elects to close the 17, force Brent to go elsewhere again. That may come back to bite him here. Brent finds a trip 16 to open up, a 20 to get a mark on, and another 16 to get some points. Finds a single 20 on that one. Goes for the 17s as he also has a house there open. Switches back up to the 20s and hits the neighbor. So Jason elected to close up instead of go for points, and that coming back to bite him here. As he's down in points and no open house, has to go for the low man, 15. 4 marks it right now, still down. Finds another triple, takes the point lead. Brent does have the 16s open.
Coming up next, we got Papa Brown and Alex Worthington, guys. Papa Brown and Alex Worthington coming up for the next match.
So Jason finding 2 hits at double bull there and flights out to a single 7. Only down 1 point. Brent has the chance to put this away. One double bull can put it. Finds another single. Needs one more. Flights out. Gonna give Jason another chance at this. Finds the 1 bull. 2 darts at 16. Finds it with a trip 16 to put it away.
Big darts from Jason. Jason did struggle a little bit in the beginning of this match, but it is a race to 3. We played 5 games. He found it on the last half of that. Great darts from Jason.
That was almost exactly what you want to see in a deciding match. All right, so this upcoming match is going to be a bottom side Division I match here. Still a race to 3. We have Eric Brown shooting a 27.4401 average coming into this tournament and a 3.47 cricket average versus Alex Worthington with a straight 30 average for 01 and a 3.72 for cricket. So Alex Worthington on paper has the advantage here with the higher averages in both 01 and cricket. But this could be anybody's game. I've seen both of these gentlemen shoot, and they can shoot some knockout darts at any given point. Just another reminder, January 30th, there's a drawing on the wheel for some Magneto Subek darts. They're 18 grams. $5 gets you an entry on the wheel. All proceeds go directly to the stream for production quality, tournament winnings, and merch. So feel free. Derek H21 at Venmo, $5 for a spin on the wheel. Get yourself a good set of darts. If you don't play darts yourself, maybe you have a loved one that does. It'd be a great gift. I know we're a little late on Christmas. We've got Ukrainian Christmas coming up in just a couple days, so wouldn't be a bad thing. Drawing is January 30th, so that'd be past Ukrainian Christmas. But we do have Valentine's Day coming up. What better gift than the gift of love and a brand new set of darts?
What's up, guys? Zach the Big House Martin here with Game Time Streaming. Here comes Papa Brown up to the Yaki. Look at this. Alex Worthington's coming up to the Yaki now, guys. Robert, Eric Brown, the fluffer. What? Okay, 85 scored there from Alex. What's up in the chat? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Saturday going? Let us know in the chat. We appreciate you. Right there. Right there. Only 83. Good grouping, though, from Eric so far. Solid. Here's Alex. I remember that match him and Ryan Cahill had on Game Time Streaming that Derek and I called on the mic that one day. Oh, my goodness. This guy is absolute fire when he is throwing some darts.
Bring himself down to 163. Papa Brown coming up. 207 to start. Finds a single 20. Looking for those trip 20s. Can't get them. 162 to 163. Really anybody's go here.
Alex needs him around right here. Down. Okay. Okay, 101 scored, 62 left. Tina and Jesse in the chat, thank you guys so much. Look at this, all tied up. All tied up. Papa Brown said, watch this. Alex Worthington coming to the line. 3 darts remaining. 62 left. Looking for that double 16. Look at that. Second dart goes up 1-0 over Papa Brown. In this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. This is Division 1. Payouts for today is $1,200 to first place, $500 to second, and $300 for third. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. The drawing for that is January 30th. We have Magneto Sebek darts. Very nice barrel. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal.
Eric's first time up only finds himself 120. Alex going to make him pay on that. Finds a trip off the get. Goes for it again to get some points here. Slides over. Ends up sneaking in on that third dart. Gives himself 60 points to lead this off. So Eric with the throw advantage starting this game. Already finds himself behind. Goes for that trip 19. Connects. Looking to hammer it again. Get himself in this game with some points. Can't find it on either of the last 2 darts. Tyler, I see you in the chat, man. What's going on? Feel free to come on down. We're at the Union Lake Eagles. No, that's not too far for you.
Alex Worthington, third dart special on that 17, goes up 77 points. A little bit of pressure here on Papa Brown. Going after those 18s, though. He needs a house. He needs a house. Unable. Alex, the door's wide open for you, sir.
Tokes, this is double elimination. This is a bottom side match here in the Division 1 bracket.
Tokes, what's up, buddy? How was that Mexican food you were talking to me about? I want to know. Gusto in the chat, what's up, brother? Tyler, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, for those coming in, good drinks. Got 2 bartenders back there. They're busting their butts. We got pulled pork sandwiches, coleslaw, chips. There's some other sandwiches available. It's all cash here, so make sure you bring your cash. Great shots all around. Here comes Eric, getting himself some points on. He has that bowl, looking to find something else. Can't find it.
Thanks, Molly, in the chat. Thank you. Good job today, Molly, for getting those brackets out and everything like that. Any questions about brackets or anything, we have them posted. Reach out to Molly. She's taking care of it, her and Megan. Okay, Tokes, let us know how it goes.
Don't forget my chips and queso, please, Stokes. Starving
Spicy,
over here.
Extra spicy. Alex Worthington goes up 2-0 here at Game Time Streaming. This is a race to 3. Loser starts. Papa Brown comes up to the Aki. Needs a big round. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. That drawing is January 30th. We have the Magneto Sebek darts. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
Almost gets the 180 there. Flights into a single. Eric coming up now. Following suit, staying on those 20s.
Jask, be nice. Jask, you be nice. Here comes Alex Worthington up to the Aki. Nope. Come on. Right there, third dart special. A little bit of pressure here on Papa Brown.
Just under 100-point differential here. There we go, single 20. He's right there. He's honing in. He finds that triple on the second dart. Stays on the clustered spot. Flights into a triple 1.
Real quick here at Game Time Streaming, giving you the NHL score update. The Red Wings are playing the Penguins. We are in the third period. The Penguins are up 2-1 against the Winged Wheel Red Wings.
Not able to connect on those 20s again. Alex 156 out here. Trip 20, double 18, can put it away. Finds the first, looking for another. Can't get it.
Papa Brown not happy with that. Alex Worthington, 3 darts in hand. 3 darts in hand for Alex. 58 points remaining. Right there. Alex looking for double top. Hits it with that second dart. Beats Papa Brown 3-0 here at Game Time Streaming. Alex is going to top side. Papa Brown's going to bottom side. Great darts from both players. Were you not entertained?
So next up, we have a topside match between Mark Evanberg versus Brandon Quednow. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing that. I'll get a clarification on it. over here.
Mark versus Brandon's going to be one heck of a match. These guys know how to throw some serious darts, some absolute fire. I've called both these guys matches before Game Time Streaming. They were one hell of a match to watch and to commentate. So happy I get to see this. I just did that now. This is Division 1. Payouts for Division 1 for third place is $300. Second place, $500. First place, 1,200 smackaroos, guys, for Division 1. We all know who won last year, but who's it going to be? The champ is in the house, and he is looking absolute lights out. But I know a lot of these guys been wanting that. They've been itching to get that money. They've been itching to get that trophy. Who's it going to be, guys? Let me know in the chat right now. I want to see Division 1 guesses for the winner tonight. Let us know.
Looking at some comments here in the chat. Everybody saying Q is a beast. Let's go, Q. Looking at his averages here, he's coming in with an 0-1 average of 34.59 and a cricket of 4.43 versus Mark's 32.91 and cricket of 4. This is a topside match. Race to 3. We got 0-1 cricket choice.
It's pick. What's going on, guys? Zach the Big House Martin here with Game Time Streaming. Lisa Jones in the chat. What's going on? Katie Howard. Yeah, if you guys have an event that you want streamed, reach out to Game Time Streaming. We just did our first out-of-state event in Indiana. It was a big success. I saw some of the stream myself. I did not go, but it was a big success. I talked to Derek about it. So if you guys are looking to stream any of your events, please reach out to Game Time Streaming. Appreciate you guys so much. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. January 30th is the drawing. We have the 18-gram Magneto Sebek darts. Very nice barrel on those. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
So, Zach, I actually was thinking about riding down there with Nate, but he says he's being nice, and it just felt too weird for me.
With Nate? You're going to ride with Nate Cakes?
I mean, allegedly he said he was like leaving at 7 in the morning, but he said he's being nice, and that'd just be way too weird for me to go. All right, looks like Q won the diddle. $85 open for Q. Not what he's looking for, but obviously not the worst start. A huge 180 by Mark. Isn't that your name? Isn't that your call, 180, or is that 170 out?
Big darts from Deuce. Look at that. Game Time Streaming, guys. We got lots of talent here. This is our championship today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. What's up, Scott Frank? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. I'm sure you're all doing great because you haven't had to hear from me yet. But big darts here by Mark. Even with the ton, he is still behind, and Mark has the darts in hand. And another big 140 here.
Deuce is throwing some absolute fire here on these 20s at Game Time Streaming, guys. Look at Q. Looks like that second one hit the flight kind of. Gets that third one. Q's keeping right up. He says, okay, watch this.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the standards here, or the averages. These are two of the top, 5 or 6 guys with the averages, both of them averaging above a 30 with split bull double out averages. I mean, Mark with, one dart missing from a possible look at a 9 darter, like that would have been huge.
Q up to the line. Good darts. Look at this. Solid darts. 135 scored. Put some pressure on Deuce. Now, Mark has 3 darts in hand, 59 points remaining. Let's see how he wants to take this out. He was deadly on some doubles last time on Game Time Streaming. Deuce for tops. Hits it second dart. Goes up 1-0 here in this race to 3 at Game Time Streaming. Scott Frank, what did you think of that, sir?
That's some big pressure darts. I mean, we've all seen the guys who get paid to do this miss those kind of doubles. That was a big round by Q. Puts pressure on them. Big shots by Mark to, shoot the out when there was pressure put on him. And Q gets the 9 mark. Big darts there by Q.
did close those 19s, but the door's wide open here for Q. Brandon is licking his chops right here. He needs to capitalize.
Yeah, big trip there, closed it. Another white horse by Q. I mean, huge darts there. You know, it's hard to beat. I mean, you're not going to win when you're shooting against a 9.
Big darts from Deuce here on Game Time Streaming. 9 mark, baby.
I mean, that's got to be a tough situation. You hit a 9 mark and you're still behind in points. Brandon basically will have 3 houses. I mean, 3 fats, and he's still got a commanding lead right now.
Great round on those 15s from Mark. Just what he was wanting to do. He does get the point lead, but Q, we've seen what he can do.
A slight opening there for Mark. And I'm sure Q wanted at least to look at the 15, but he needed the third dart triple to get ahead in points. Good round there by Mark. He's got that, what I call the one dartitis. You know, missed his first 2 darts on the wire. It's got to be frustrating. But he does take a 30-point lead here with Q up on the Aki now. Very tough round for Mark. I mean, both triple 10s on the wire. Could have been an entire different situation if he catches both those those triples. Big closer by Q. You know, Mark would need to pour on some bullseyes here to make him even nervous on here. First start looks like it's 2 holes out of the way, and Q will have darts in hand, needing 2 bowls to wrap up the cricket leg and tie up the match.
John in the chat. Lucas is officially in the house. I see him behind door number 2 on the screen. I don't know where his jersey is, sir, but he brought all this stuff in. He's rip-roaring ready to go.
My question, John, is where are you at? Aren't you supposed to play here in the next 2.5 hours or so? Nice hat trick by Mark. I mean, Q at least has to get ahead in points. I mean, it should be his game to wrap up, and that's a big trip right there. And catches the double bowl to make it 1-1 here, with Mark starting the next leg of 501.
Oh, John, you're wearing your Game Time Streaming jersey? I was seriously hoping it was going to be a U of M Go Blue one, buddy. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. The drawing for that is January 30th. We have the 18-gram Magneto Sebek darts, January 30th, Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. This is Division 1. Payouts for Division 1, $300 for third, $500 for second, and $1,200 for first place here at Game Time Streaming, guys.
I like the cover shot there by Q. Keeps them in close, within 3 points here. Division 47 is a used eraser and 3 paper clips.
Bent paper clips.
And we have just been informed that Deuce's, actually I think it's Brandon's 01 game was 11 darts. Because Brandon won, no, Deuce won 01. So it was an 11 dart game of 01, as we were not paying attention.
Big 140 scored from Deuce, puts the pressure right back on Q.
Mark with a big chance for your 121 out.
This one's at 4:30.
For anyone close by, you want to come on up and see the dart action, we do have a 50-50 drawing going right now. If you want to do that, see Megan Killian. Pretty big pot so far, guys, and we are going to have another one when Division 2 kicks off. Division 2 scheduled to kick off at 5 p.m.
We also have Maya Burgers cooking here.
Yes.
He has made some smoked pulled pork sandwiches. Or you can just come and like drag me out of the booth because no one wants to hear me. So
First dart, double six, Deuce goes up 2-1 in this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. Q's coming up to the Aki first. Scott, that was a good game.
that was. I'm starting to see a trend here though. Mark is hammering the 20s like it's his job, but Q comes back with a falls into the trip 5. 4 mark is probably not what he wanted, but at least you close the 20s. Big 140 points scored there by Q. I do agree with you, Mike. Me and Grant, I have like 8 first names, but yeah, paper clips are supposed to be bent, so I'd rather give out straight paper clips for an award. Nice closer by Q. Hits that last start for another point. Is in control of this game right now, but big round here right by Mark could completely flip the script. Four mark by Mark. Probably wanted at least 7. Will Q go for points, or will he try to take the 17s away? I do know how much you like that laugh, Jaskowitz. I remember seeing you on stream with him, but we'll leave it at that.
The bike seat, Cahill. You know if you play the bike seat, because as Derek said, you will feel him the next day. Ryan Cadillac Balzier in the chat, sir. Happy New Year to you. How are you spending your Saturday, sir? Let us know. Here comes Deuce up to the Aki, averaging a 3.6. It's 240 to 182. Mark needs a bed here. Goes to the corners. Hits it first dart. Single second. Needs it. Solid 5 mark, unable to get the point lead.
I mean, not the worst thing you could expect, but I'm sure he's expecting more. Q can go more points. He can go 3 fats. I know last time there's in this situation, he went 3 fats. But that first dart got the 1-hole itis. And he does hit only 2, so Mark does have an opening here. Triple, single, or does he just go for points? I mean, Mark does the bare minimum to get ahead in points. I'm sure he was hoping one of those darts would be 1 or 2 holes the other way. Hits the triple, would have given him a chance to at least go for the hero shot. But Q does have to throw darts here, and he does close the 16s, but he is behind in points.
Ryan, well, we appreciate you tuning in, sir, and stay tuned in all day with us. We'd like that very much. Let's see what Mark's trying to do here. Nope, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mark went for the closeouts first. I'm not against that. Unfortunately, only hit a single, but he also only hit 115. Mark with a 6 mark gets 15s open. Q does have the opportunity here, 2 fats, and can he go for the double for the win? Only hits a single, gives Mark a shred of hope. But it is looking like we will be going to the 5th leg decider here. Yep, Q steps up the Aki, needing 1 bullseye to send it to the 5th leg decider. All right, Mark looks like he's like 2 holes inside the single bowl as Q steps up for the diddle. And I can't quite see, but it looks like Q got him by a hole. And he will start. It looks like Mark.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. That drawing is January 30th. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. We have the Magneto 18 gram Sabiq darts. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
So Mark will start cricket. He won the diddle, but he has not won either of the cricket matches, where he's won both the 0-1 matches. Brandon Q has won both the cricket matches, so we'll see if Mark can stem the tide, or will it go the same way it has been. Big start there by Mark with the 20, though.
Thank you guys for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. You see Derek sitting back there, yellow bandana, talking with Jeremy. See so much great dart talent standing right there. Amazing day today for all you dart fans out there. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I will gotta say, Zach, I'm happy. You know, even though Derek is still wearing red, it's not the ugly scarlet red that he normally wears. So, you know, that's a much better sweatshirt than he normally wears when they're red.
I call it the toilet paper hoodie, but it's okay. It is a Holly Broncos shirt instead. Look at this. Right there. Good darts from Deuce. 7 mark.
Yeah, Mark is definitely stepping up this last leg decider. You know, he has not won a cricket leg of this match. 4 mark by Brandon Q. Probably needed more than that, but at least he got a house to open up, and granted, Mark only needs 2 marks to close it down. Big 6 mark by Mark. You know, went to open the house, missed, closes the 17s, goes back for points. Q is definitely under the gun here. Needs a mess of 15s here.
Big 9 mark from Q on those 15s. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like he definitely needed that. That was a huge darts and a huge situation. As right now, Mark didn't make it hurt, and Brandon could pour in more points, or he could go for the white horse, hero shot, and take complete control of this match. I think he's going for 15s on the first dart.
Back-to-back 9 marks with the White Pony Show from Q here on Game Time Streaming. Wow, guys.
Yeah, that shot took some steel you-know-whats. You know, he needed to hit everything, or he would have given Mark, you know, possibly darts to win. I mean, White Horse, that was a huge round right there. I mean, those could be the darts of the tournament right there.
Back to back. I mean, the standard is outstanding. Consistency.
Well, I think only 30 points down. He misses any of those 3 darts. It's a 2 mark and Mark's right behind, right back up.
He was not happy about that 3rd dart. I'm in the other room and I heard him yell at the dartboard on that one.
So I'm at five bowls. Mark can hit 5 bowls to win the match, and fortunately, Q will get a look at it. And that first dart miss could be the decider in this match.
Q with a great win over Deuce. Back-to-back 9 marks. Got it done with the win, 3-2. Scott, what'd you think of that?
I mean, that White Horse down, up 30 points was insane. Like, that shows some real stones. And we'll be back next with Jason Seeger versus Tom Keller on the top side. As you can see, Jason warming up here.
All right, guys, game time streaming here. Zach, the Big House Martin here with you. Tom Keller's coming up to the Aki to start us out, guys.
Tom Keller is leading the Division One in terms of an 0-1 average with 37.01. Finds 2 trip 20s to start off. Jason Seeger, familiar face on the stream here today. He's coming in next. He's got a 32.75 average.
Great darts, 137 scored there off 3 from Jason. Here comes Tom Keller. Like we said, the highest averages so far. An 0-1, I mean, he can throw some absolute fire darts. I've seen him throw steel tip like no one else too.
Lots of love for Keller in the chat here. Sammy and Mike leading so far with 318 to 344, now 324. One dart can change this here. When it does, brings it to 305. Both men shooting close to their average here.
Not what Tom was wanting to do. 58 scored. Jason's got a little opportunity here to get this down. Let's see what happens. Slack round from Tom Keller. 36 points scored. Once again, Jason has an opportunity here to be able to get this down to a reasonable out.
Finds a 140 low ton, leaving only 84. Gonna have a look here to close it out after Jason's throw here.
Boom! Jason, 140 scored. Put some pressure on Tom. Tom has 84 with 3 darts in hand.
Triple 20, double 12, misses the triple. Brings himself double 11. Gets it for the first win in this match.
Big third dart special there from Tom Keller. He is an absolute great shot. I like watching him throw. Jason, though, Jason's a gunslinger himself. I like it. It's fun. Yeah, the silent assassin. He is the Tom, the silent assassin Keller.
This is actually my first time watching Tom throw, and he's throwing some knockout darts. This is nice to watch. So he's coming up here. First time at the Aki for this cricket match, going 19s. As Seeger closed the 20s. Finds 2 fat side singles, switches, and finds the triple 3. Almost looks like he flighted into it. Friendly reminder, the bracket is up at Game Time Streaming's Facebook page. You can find that there. Keep up with other matches. We only have one match going at a time on the stream, but there's matches going on throughout the whole place here today.
Shout out to Derek Howard. He's been on the road. He's been running around like a chicken with his head cut off lately for Game Time Streaming. Shout out, hat tip to Derek and Katie Howard. Look at that, Tom Keller. 7 mark. The man's still not satisfied. Jason 6 mark on those 20s. Tom needs a round and a half right here. He needs some marks. 7 mark last time he was up. Hits that trip with the second. Right there. Right there, 6 mark. Gets that point lead back. But Jason has the higher houses right now.
Yeah, Tom happy with that 6 mark there when he went to grab his darts. Little nod of appreciation for those. Jason with 120 takes the point lead. Switches over to the 18s to close. Can't get it with the first start. Finds it with the third. Thank you, Tim, for sharing the bracket there in the chat. Appreciate that. Jason Seeger with the bold double bowl to win that match, making this a 1-1 game. 0-1 coming up. Tom Kelly the start. Reminder, he does lead this division with the highest 0-1 average. Let's see what he does here on his first throw. Finds 420s in the single one, bringing himself down to 420. Jason up, starting with the 501.
All right, well, I'll talk to you later.
Coming off of some big darts to end that last cricket match. See if he can follow here with some trip 20s.
Tom Keller's coming up to the Aki. 4:20 remaining. This game 0-1 here at Game Time Streaming. First dart, trip 20. Second dart, trip 20. Good, solid 140 from Tom Keller. I'll tell you what, I've never seen a man hit so many 7 marks and, 140s and be upset at himself.
If I hit a 7 mark, I usually do a backflip. He does not. He shakes his head. And maybe that's why when you have an opponent that can just hit a 180 just like that, 7 mark is not going to do it.
Big darts from Jason. Big darts. Aaron in the chat, yes, Alex Worthington played on stream. He won 3-0. Bryson, what's up? Big darts from Jason. 180 scored. Wow. Third dart special there from Tom. Gets him down to an out, but Jason's been on absolute fire. He's averaging a 46 right now in this split bowl. 3 darts in hand. 83 points remaining. Hit that neighbor. 74. 74 left. 2 darts in hand. He's looking at it. Doing the math. Hits that trip 18, looking for that double 10. Hits it, third dart special. Wow. Big 83 out. Averaged a 41.7. Solid darts.
Jason taking the 2-1 lead here, going into cricket. Tom going to have the first throw. Shakes off some jitters before he steps up. Needs big throws here, and he knows it. Aaron, I was just looking at the bracket here. So Alex won his match against Eric Brown, won his match against Andrew Dennett, and is now up to face Tyler Thomas, if not already doing so. Not on the stream here. Actually, I see Tyler sitting back there, so it doesn't look like they're facing just yet.
Jason starting on the corners. 7 mark. Each player's averaging a 4.6. Round 4 of cricket here in Game Time streaming. Tom Keller up to the Aki. He's got beds. He's got beds to work with. He is behind in points, not anymore. Solid darts. Good 5 mark there from Tom.
Finds a trip 16 on his last start, tie up the points. Tom does have much more houses to go in on here. Has a 20, 19, 17, closes the 16s. Jason has no way to score points as of right now. Finds 120 to get up, 200 to 180.
Jason working them corners, unable to connect with that second dart. Nope. Doors wide open here for Tom. Just what he was looking for.
Potential to put this away within the 3 darts. Not anymore. Flights up into the trip 10 and under on that. Only gets a single 15. Still has room to wiggle, but not much.
Solid 6 mark there from Jason. Gets the point lead back. But Tom has beds to work with. Both players averaging a 3.7 here in round 8. This is a race to 3. Jason is up 2-1 over Tom Keller.
Looking for that second trip 20. Only gets a single there. Not as high up as he'd like to be on points. Only 40 up. If Jason hits those 15s like he did last time, which it's looking so good so far, goes up to close the 20s, stop the bleeding, and a single 19 to close that up, leaving only 17s for Tom to point on.
Not the round Tom Keller wanted right there, a goose egg. Here comes Jason now. He's got those 15s to work with. He has the point lead. He could take a poke at that 17.
Sigh of relief from Jason before he steps up here. Knows he's been given a chance that he probably shouldn't have had.
Big third dart right there. He got that because chances are Tom would have made him pay if he missed that one right there.
Quite the turn of events here within these last 3 to 4 throws. Tom finding 2 single bowls and can't get that third one. Doesn't have a house to score in. Jason stepping up, 285 over 280. Can put this away with 3 bullseyes here. Split bowl. Finds a single, double to put it away. Can't get it, needs this third dart. Goes for the point, smart move by that.
Finds that double bowl on that third dart, but he's down 25 points. Jason only needs 2 bowls. He's got 3 darts in hand. There it is. 2 darts is all it took, guys. Jason beat Tom Keller here at Game Time Streaming 3-1. Solid darts. I mean, Jason came alive. Tom was pretty consistent all match, but Jason just, once he started going, he was going. Ain't nothing stopping him.
Yeah, Tom had that victory in the first 0-1, and then Jason came in, cricket 0-1 cricket with the dubs to put that away 3-1. Great match between these two. Not the last we've seen of Tom. He will move to a bottom side bracket.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. The drawing for that is January 30th. If we got the Magneto Sebec darts, 18 gram, very nice barrel. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. You are watching Game Time Streaming Championships here. Division 1. Third place, $300. Second place, $500. First place, $1,200 here at Game Time Streaming.
Aaron, if you are still with us, we have Tyler Thomas and Alex Worthington coming up on the stream board here. This is a bottom side match. Race to 3, best of 5.
Alex is coming? Oh, yeah.
0-1 cricket, 0-1 cricket choice. So, Aaron, if you're still with us, this is the match to tune in with. So this is a bottom side match. Alex coming into this with a 30.01 average and a 3.72 cricket versus Tyler's 33.19 and a 4.71 in cricket. On paper, Tyler Thomas the favorite here. Both these guys can throw some lights out darts. All it takes is one set to get hot and take it away from there. Tyler the throw first. Remember, this is 0-1 cricket, 0-1 cricket choice. Race to 3. His big head blocks half the board. I guess not big head, but his tall stature. Finds a trip 20 to start and 2 singles to follow.
I need to ask old TT there how he does his beard. It's impressive. Impressive beard. I like that. This is Zach the Big House Martin back here with Game Time Streaming. What's going on, guys? How's everyone doing? Let us know in the chat on this beautiful Saturday afternoon.
Worthington with a big step up there at the Aki. Tyler coming in, trip 20, single 20, going for it again, finds a single. Give himself another 100. That's 2 back-to-back hundreds. Alex coming in, looking to top that once more, gain the point lead. .95 gains that point lead back.
Alex, 80 points scored. Did get the point lead back from TT here, but here comes Tyler. Right there, looking good. Got the line, found it. Third dart special, 135 scored. So no matter what, he's going to get a look at it because Alex has 186 remaining. Big darts from Alex Worthington, 180 scored. TT for tops. Hits it third dart special. Goes up 1-0 in this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Ouch, that's gotta hurt Alex's feelings right there after that big 180.
Yeah, Tyler won that match being down on the average. Alex had a higher average there. So Alex to start this in cricket. He's got a 3.72 average coming into this tournament. Trip 20 to start. Trip 18 to follow. Where's he going on this? Looking low. Going for that 19. I like the look a lot.
Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spent on what our friend Lucas Verway, who is sitting right next to me, calls the Wheel of Death. We have the Magneto Spec darts. January 30th is the drawing. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. Now, Alex has options. I know he can pound them 20s. I know he can pound 15s. I've seen him do it. I know he can do the 18.
He's looking low, going for those 19s. Finds that double to close it up. Goes for the 17. He's going straight for houses here.
He did get the point lead, and now TT has to do a new bet, or he could try to say, heck with it, I'm going to close him out. Nope, drop into the 17s.
So finding those 17s gives himself a bed, but quickly Alex closes that up. Scooches over to the right, 2 houses down, finds a 15, then goes for the points. 40 to 19 point lead. This match is looking great for Alex.
No, the camera was not moved. Tyler is just a mammoth of a man as well as a mammoth of a beard. Right there. Okay. So Alex, right here, he can really do a coffin shot right here.
Only finds the 1 single, still 2 marks to 0 on Tyler's 15. It's the only bed other than bullseyes that Tyler could score in right now. Finds a trip 15 to start it off. Gonna stay on that. Another single. 6 points down, needs another one here to gain the point lead. Finds it with a triple.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to announce that Tokes is officially in the house. Get ready for this party to kick off.
Alex behind on points, closes the 15, so Tyler cannot score on those no more. Down 19, Tyler here, gonna look to maybe close up some shops. Finds it with a trip 20, switching over 2 houses down to the 18, and a bull to give himself a mark on his next point.
Jeff Main in the chat, what's up there, Buff? Thanks for tuning in, appreciate you, sir. Look at Alex. Alex going 18s, hits it. Let's see if he stays. It was a solid group.
He knows he should. I think he's wanting to risk it for the biscuit and go for the win here. He's looking up, went for the 18, flighted into the skinny 4.
He was not happy about that one, guys. I heard him from the other side of the room, and trust me when I tell you that music is a thumping right now. We got some Dirks Bentley playing in the background right now, some country. TT not happy with that, even though we can't see it, the bullseye because of his size.
3 darts to put this one away. Finds a double bowl off the get. 1 to do it. And ends it right there. So Alex taking the cricket. It's going to be 1-1. 0-1 and TT to start this. He won the last match in 0-1. He's got a 33.1901 average to Alex's 30 straight.
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. January 30th is the drawing. We have the Magneto Sebek darts. Very nice barrel. This is Division 1. Payouts for Division 1 this year at Game Time Streaming. Third place, $300. Second place, $500. First place, $1,200. This is our second season doing this. We are only getting bigger and growing. If you would like to enter next year's Game Time Streaming stuff, reach out to Derek Howard at Game Time Streaming to get your name entered, and he will communicate with you. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for communicating with us in the chat about having us on your phones or your tablet and everything. Hey, I'm looking at a screen right now like Jeff and everyone else in the chat. You said you're watching the Worlds. Give us updates, man. I can only watch so many screens at a time here, plus run the computer and all that. So let us know what's going on. I want to know how Gary Anderson's doing. I was just told by a bunch of dart players Gary Anderson's out. So much for the Flying Scotsman. And I need to get back on my phone and check.
For those of us sitting in the chat, let us know where you're watching from, if you're planning on coming out later or if you're in these D2 matches.
Yep, a lot of D2 players are starting to roll in here. It's a full house here at the Eagles tonight. Great darts, great players, great atmosphere, very competitive nature. I love it. This is what you want to see in a dart tournament right here, guys. We got a Kalamazoo in the chat. That Derek H21 is put into the chat, guys, for the Venmo or the PayPal for those Magneto darts for January 30th, the drawing. All right, Alex got that on that third dart. Here comes TT. Trip 20. Right there. Right there. Ooh. He did get himself down to an out, but it's a 154. He's going to get a look at it no matter what. Alex has 178 remaining, 3 darts in hand. Alex Worthington, 100 points scored, gets down to 78. TT's coming up to the line, 154 remaining. .46 scored. Alex has 78 remaining, 3 darts in hand. In this split bowl double out match at Game Time Streaming. 60 points left. Right here, Alex Worthington for tops. Just short, guys. So here's Tyler. That looked like robbery. Tyler was going for tops. Alex comes up to the Aki now. He's going to be looking for that Luke Littler double 10. 3 darts in hand. Takes a shadow dart. Goes up. Oh, one holer looking for that double 5. Nope. Gives Tyler a look here. Hits it. First dart. Double top. Goes up 2-1 over Alex Worthington. This is a race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. Alex going to come up to the Aki first. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. Each $5 gets your spin on the Wheel of Death. January 30th is the drawing. Magneto Sebek Darts, January 30th. Derek, H21, Venmo, or PayPal. This is Division 1. Payouts for Division 1, $300 for third, $500 for second, $1,200 for first. Thank you so much. Elena, we see you in the chat for the $20 for on the Wheel of Death. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Very nice set of darts. Something's going on out there. I hear some commotion. Big shot must have happened.
Oh, they're watching the PDC on the main screen up there. That's what they're yelling at.
Big darts from TT Tyler Thomas here on Game Time Streaming on those 18s. Wow.
Just outside on that triple 19. Finds it with the second dart. 14 points down. Finds another triple to bring himself up. 171 to 128. Tyler coming up. 20s are closed on both ends. 18s open.
Alex, solid 6 mark on those 19s. Ladies and gentlemen, John Little is in the house. Go Blue! It's getting pretty crowded in here, guys. We got Prince playing on the speakers right now. Prince, the Purple Man himself. It's getting crowded in here. Smart dart from Alex. Smart dart. He took his stab. He had the lead. He took his stab, only got a single, dropped back down for points. Solid Amish darts there from Alex. Look at TT. TT with a solid 6 on those 18s gets the point lead. Look at that. Goes from the 18s to a 6 mark on the 17s. Tyler's making Alex work for it here. Wow.
475 to 431. Tyler coming through with a 5-5 throughout this game. Trying to whittle that point lead down. Down 10. Stays on the 17s, finds a triple to increase his point lead, putting Alex in the backseat of this game.
I saw Alex Worthington come back against Ryan the Bike Seat Cahill on the 15s down by 4 beds. Derek and I called that match. Jake Rieger's in the house. What's up, buddy? Doing well?
Happy birthday to John Ross, turning 37 today. Tyler finding 117 to increase his point lead and 219s to close up Alex's house. Opens a triple 16 right off the get. Stays on it, finds a single fat side. And then a double 17 to close up Tyler's scoring opportunity. So Tyler's going to have to open up 15s to gain this point lead. They are tied up.
One thing I've learned about a dart player in this season at Game Time Streaming is never count Alex Worthington out of a match, ever. That man is dangerous on a dartboard. Real quick, I gave you the updates earlier. Final score from Little Caesars Arena. The Red Wings played the Penguins. The Penguins 4, Red Wings 1. They lost at home.
Some hooting and hollering as people are watching the PDC tournament.
Who's playing right now, Scott?
Tyler down in points, needs to open these 15s to gain control. Finds a single 15 on the first and nothing on his last 2 darts. Down in points. Alex stepping up, knows he's given an opportunity here, wants to make the most of it. Trip 15 to close it and score. Double Bull can put this away with 1 dart, and he finds it. Brings this to 2-2.
That man is dangerous on a dartboard. Big win from Alex, tying it up 2-2. That man is never out of a match, and Tyler is throwing absolute fire. So, I mean, are you not entertained, Game Time Streaming? Real quick, we'll give you the college hoops scores. Georgia just beat Auburn in overtime, 104-100. Vanderbilt's playing South Carolina, 7 minutes left in the second, 68-56 Vandy. Houston and Cincinnati, Houston 36, Cincinnati 40. And Duke against Florida State's getting ready to tip off here shortly. I will give you guys the updates when I see it. Alex Worthington's coming up to the Aki to start this game of cricket here at Game Time Streaming. Race to 3. This is a last leg decider. In the chat right now, tell me who you think's got it. Alex did get some points. Four mark there from Tyler. Does get some points on the 19s. Alex is deadly on these 20s. Right there, first dart, right where he wanted it. Goes down to the 19s for the second. Very smart darts from Alex. Goes back up to point. That right there is textbook cricket soft tip darts, guys. Tyler needs a bed, and he needs it right now. Gets it. Third dart, does get some points out of it. Got a new bed. 160 to 94. Alex is in control of this game as of now. Let's see how he wants to attack this. He does have one mark on the 17s. Nope, going right to those 20s. He knows who he's playing against. He needs this. Smart again, goes back over to points. Drake, you never lose a game of cricket by having more points.
No, 100%. I really like the look that he had there. Tyler is more than capable of closing up those 20s at any given moment. He's trying to close that point lead now because he's forced to do so.
This man is dangerous on a dartboard. Look at that. Right there, all he needs is a fat. Gets it right there. We are in round 6, averaging a 4.3. TT needs a bed here. Needs it bad. Gets it, second dart.
Alex finding that triple 16 and a single 15 to star the mark. Putting Tyler in the back here. Finds a triple 15 to open up a house. Single to follow for points. And nothing after that. Alex finding a trip 20 on his second. And a single 15 again. Putting them up 99 points ahead of Tyler.
But I'm not just gonna.
Increasing his point lead. Finds a single 15. Going for bowl to close it. No, increasing his point lead even more. Really getting comfortable in this point lead here. He has no intention of losing this game. One double bowl to put this away.
And you got
That position of that dart being on the top right side throws him off. He's got to move his throw around. Finds another single. Good point lead here. He's under no pressure to lose this game anytime soon.
Alex Worthington, big darts, hits that bullseye, takes the 3-2 win. Wow. Big darts, guys. All right, guys, we got Danny and Jason coming up next here on the stream. Let us know what you think. Let us know who you think's going to win. This is Zach the Big House Martin here with Game Time Streaming. This is our Division 1. Third place is $300. Second place is $500. First place is $1,200. Let us know what you're doing in the chat. I will be right back with you guys. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Dakota.
What up, everybody? Checking in. We got Ryan Cahill on the stream there. I don't know what he's doing, dinking around a little bit. Good to have everybody here watching some matches. Got some good darts today, some upsets today already. Not necessarily to boot, but just some matches that you were, kind of seeing it going one way and went the other. So I like it so far. It's been gritty today. Some really good darts. I was just talking with Danny, who's about to throw here, and he was mentioning I think he counted up 3 or 4 10-darters today. Kind of waiting to see if somebody will hit that 9, make the crowd go, wow.
All right, guys, this is Zach the Big House Martin here at Game Time Streaming. I'm joined in the booth by Derek, Howard, and Dakota.
The Big House. Did you know that these guys met in the basement?
At HQ? That's pretty sweet. I like that.
Yes, and also, did you know that they both shot 4.0s? Jason Sager came away with the win. Thanks for tuning in. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. I hope you guys have had a great day watching. We're trying really hard here. Multiple commentators, a lot going on. And Zach, thanks for all your help. I know you've been in here for a while. Drake, thanks for all your help and everything. This one's going to be a good one. These guys are definitely top tier, and it's going to be fire. Danny's been shooting well all day. Sager's been shooting well all day. Race to 3. 0-1 cricket, 0-1 cricket choice. Dakota Zolke said he's been holding it down. I call him California. Definitely looks like California today.
Both of you are wearing yellow bandanas. I want to know who wears it better.
I don't even like yellow. I don't even like yellow, Zach.
It's maize.
It's almost too yellow for the Ohio
maize.
State likes.
So you have a maize bandana and an Ohio State red hoodie.
Yeah.
Dakota pitching in here on this one. I also gotta say, yellow is my least favorite color.
Yeah?
Honestly, aside from sunshine, I don't like it on cars. I don't like it in houses, and I don't know why I'm wearing it. I just found it in my son's room, so I threw it on.
Yeah.
Does blonde count as yellow? Because I've been known to like blonde. No? Okay.
I like
You're-
my brunettes.
Your bandana is like urinary tract infection.
Wow!
Yellow.
It's leprechaun gold, baby. We
it-
don't talk about UTIs.
It's like pushing the line of brown.
no UTIs at GTS.
Yeah,
I'm
like
outta
you
here.
need to go see a doctor. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. We are excited. 57 people just on one platform, so about 80 of ya. Who you got winning? Let us know where you're from. And you know what? Sager connects with his third dart, but a little iffy on them first two. Danny been smacking 140s all day.
Good 140 there from Baby Goat. Looking good. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. That spin is January 30th. We have the 18-gram Magneto Sabik darts. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal.
Yeah, like I said, these guys did meet in their one-on-one in the basement, and they 4.0 is what they shot on the night. And I tell you what, they are not 4.0s. They're closer to the 4.4, 4.5 range. It's going to be a great match. Both of them split bull double out. I would say around 32. So high-powered matchup here. Thanks for tuning in.
Yep. Dakota just said he is not off by much. Here comes Danny. 224 remaining. 3 darts in hand.
Danny's an animal, man. I love Danny. Met him at GC or Goodrich. Goodrich Country GCC. And I remember when he came in, nobody really knew him. It was his first time playing darts. He was subbing, and he came in rocking like a 3, 3.3, 3.5, and everybody
Yeah.
was all pissed.
I said he was the next Abe Smith.
He walked in, and we're all like, "Who's this guy?" Giving his handicap, because you had to do your handicap. He'd go in there and just scream everybody. he's just an animal, dude. He's got talent. Jason, though, I've been watching him throughout the day along with Danny. This should be a really good matchup. Both topside. Both have went through some players. Danny's throwing a 10-darter. He was telling me earlier, he's like, my cricket, I've just been feeling it. And his 0-1 has just been on. Like, everything has felt good for him today, and it's looking so. This should be a real heavyweight match here.
Three darts in hand, 128 points remaining for Jason. First dart, trip 20. Second dart, 18, looking for that double bowl. Right there, right on that wire. Wow.
A game of millimeters, and he makes it show. My goodness. If you would have blown a breath, that could have knocked it in. Thank you for that, Megan. Thank you. Both boys struggling on their finishes here. Not able to get a 1-dart out with either of them here, but they got to make all three work, make them count.
Big third dart special there from Jason. Goes up 1-0 over Baby Goat Danny in this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Dakota, very interesting so far, buddy.
Yeah, fully agree. Every bit of what I thought it would be. Who got the start there? Was that Jason?
I think so.
Yeah, had the start. Did not show out with those first darts. Danny had an opportunity to break throw there, and just couldn't come up with it on his outs. That's tough, but he makes it happen here. Starts some cricket with a big 9.
Big 9 mark there from Danny. Just the way you want to see it starting out for him. Puts the pressure on Jason.
Jason slow to start this round too. He started off that 0-1 game, not really hot to trot, but Danny's taking it up a notch right here to start. Gets rid of that 18 right away, down to the 19s and see what he can make of it. Quick work is what he made of it, I'll tell you that.
Great darts, Danny.
Got a good crowd tonight, man.
Absolutely.
We got, darts on the background. Van Veen versus Littler. That's been super hyped up. Seeger right there with a fine little 5 mark. Get himself some points on the board, maybe get himself rolling here, but long ways to catch up. Danny just finding that single, so this is his chance right here. Jason's got to show up and show out. Honestly, I'm probably going all 3. Bury a 9 mark here on this one. Get yourself comfortable. That first dart, that's tough, man. That's kind of blocking that trip mark. He did find that second one, but those he don't have any spinning shafts or flights right there. So you saw those darts stick right there, and that's kind of blocks off that entry spot for the triple.
I hate when that happens, when it sits at a weird angle and the flight gets hung up on the barrel or the other, whatever. Like that's a pain to deal with that right there.
And it can kind of rock your confidence. You could be a pretty mentally stable guy coming in here, but it's tough to weasel one in there. You got to blow through your other darts.
Five mark there from Jason. Not enough to get the point lead, but does leave a mark. Gets it closer. Danny has the higher beds. Right there. Good darts from Danny. Solid 6 mark. The college football trash talk has started back here in the warm-up room already, in case anyone was wondering.
Yeah, if you hear any miscellaneous background noise, it's a A couple of full-grown men just going at it. Lucas sat down here and just got trashed right away. He's hurting, so he's got a little ways to come back from just sitting down with a drink.
Lucas Big Irish Verway in the house.
He didn't know he was sitting down on the hot seat, but he found out. Danny closing out them 16s. He's got a couple house lead with decent point lead too. Couldn't find the 15s. Jason's kind of down to his last hopes here. It's a lot to try and score back on the 15s and bulls when Danny's got the 20s and 19s. But, I mean, it's not impossible. But it's tough. This level, man, this level's tough.
Right there, Jason Big Darts. Dakota, what were you saying?
I don't remember, man. I think I'm going to grab some tape and close my mouth shut for the day. He showed me off right there.
Goodrich Country Club will be accepting donations of new or gently used winter clothes, blankets, or travel-sized toiletries to help out with those in need, okay? There is a drop box up there at Goodrich Country Club. Any questions, reach out to Derek or Katie Howard.
The gently used goes to the clothing and stuff. Don't be bringing your half-used toilet paper and soaps, please. We don't need all that.
No open dude wipes. Here comes Baby Goat up to the Aki. He is behind in points. Not anymore. Had to burn one dart. Hits that trip with the second. Took a look with the third dart. Only a single, but he did get the point lead.
Yeah, chipping away. Feeling good at the start. Jason picked up, though, right when I said it's going to be tough. He showed me that he's tough, so he picked up on them 15s, and now he's back at it. He's got to score up. Yeah, Baby Goat Danny there, sponsored by Eel Super Darts. See him a lot at Goodrich Country Club. Seeger here is he's from Ohio, so he made a trek up here. Good to see him here, though. He's a good name for the dart community for sure.
You know, I think everyone that's watching right now knows how much of a Michigan fan that I am, and I'd say slappy, actually. But the one thing I do have to give Ohio props for is they do produce some awesome dart players, straight up.
I don't have much to say for their football team or basketball, but they got a couple of big names down there for darts for sure. And it's good for them to get up here in these tournaments and get recognized more too. Nice darts by Danny, was able to finish it off there. I don't want to say he slowed down at the end, but I think Jason just picked up. So put a little pressure there. So good though, big matches here.
Here comes Jason up to the Aki. He has 4:18 remaining. This is split bull double out. Switched it down to the 19, stayed there. 58 points scored. A little bit of a slower start. It was only the first round. Danny's missing a little low.
Yeah, slow start here for this 0-1 game. But it's easy to throw good and win when you're feeling good, right? You get those darts, they're coming out of your hand, it's like a magnet to the board. But you got a game like this is where you have to buckle down. You guys are throwing a 23 and a 16.5. This is where it's scrappy and you have to make that win count. Like, you come out on top on this match and that's a confidence booster. That's a morale killer for the other guy. And, you know, with this short format like that, it's all so pivotal.
Right there from Jason. That's what you like to see. Danny makes the switch. Danny makes the switch. Gets a 92. Solid darts. Good switch. All right. So, Danny, 310 remaining. Needs a big round here.
Oh, Danny really needed that triple. He had to get himself in a situation below the 180s, that's for sure. But maybe, I don't know, see what Jason does with it. At 180, he could put himself in a pretty good position here for that next round.
Not what Danny was wanting to do. Good switch.
.140 plays .132, both very capable of taking these outs here. All three darts are going to count big for these guys right now. It's 1-1. Jason's got to make something happen.
A little bit of frustration shown there on Danny's face.
You like your little bit of Akon, Big House? Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo?
Look at Jason going for double 16. Hits it third dart special, dead center. Goes up 2-1 over Baby Goat. Big
Yeah.
solid darts.
Danny not excited about that one. He knows he should have had that one a couple rounds ago. But that's what happens at this level of play, baby. You got to be on your game, because if not, the next guy will be. All right, Danny up to swing first. Let's see what he can make of it. Solid 7 mark to start off. Feels good. Can't always be a 9. Good marks, though, nonetheless. Danny's feeling good. You watch that first dart right in the middle of the trip 19, zoomed right over to 17s, game of millimeters, barely missed right up to the 20s with the trip. He's feeling it right now. If he can keep this groove, he's going to put himself in a good position. But he has to. He has to win out. He has to win out here.
Yes, he does. Yep, he's down. He's down in this race to 3. Right there, Danny, big darts. All right.
big 9 mark. Jason came to town to play, dude, and he needed every bit of that. Puts him up a little bit in points. 5-6-7 to a 4-3-3. Danny's got to figure it out now, man. His back is against the walls. He's got to bang out these bullseyes right here, right now. Jason finds it, knocks Danny into the loser's bracket here with a big win. These were some good games, man. 3-1 on paper doesn't justify how well these two just played.
Derek, I just wanted to ask if you knew who Ruben Bain was. Hakeem Mesidor or
Never heard of him.
never heard of him. Neither had Julian Sane until bunch of nice.
What's his last name?
What now? U-U-E. B-A-U, I think. What now?
We just put
You just put Brandon.
Brandon Q.
Yeah.
Brady. How did Indiana go?
It went great. Nate saved the fucking day.
Did he?
Wow. I would have been talking to myself all fucking night.
All right. Lucas talking to you?
Well, what?
Stream thing or whatever?
You say he's gonna go to another stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool me home.
I don't exactly know what he's trying to tell me.
Yep.
What he told me. I don't know, like, what the point of it is.
I still think he wants to be around.
What's the point of telling me unless you're leaving?
Oh, man, that's between you and him, man.
What up?
That's the commentary.
It is on. Hit it.
Did what?
I had it.
Thank you, Shisha. We realize that. Thank you so much.
Alicia, I've missed you. I remember the one time we played together in that Shorty's Luck of the Draw. I don't know what happened, but you and I were on fire. You was going crazy. Danny also just said that you guys threw some PPD and got on fire, so that's awesome to hear.
I'll tell you what, when Shisha gets going, that she's a little firecracker. When she gets going, she's like a bomb goes off.
Hot darts and hot attitude, man. Don't step in her way.
Alicia, are we on up at GCC right now? Just curious. Let us know. We can give people shout outs. Because we got people from Goodrich Country Club up here throwing. Tom Dakota's up here. You know, Derek Howard's up here. We got GCC repping up here.
At GCC repping, baby, at the GTS. Q and, yeah, Brady Brown. Oh, boy. Get all your family, friends, and relatives involved in this match here, guys. Don't be slacking. Share it. comment, like it, subscribe, do all the things. These are two big heavy hitters. If you like that last match, you'll like this one too.
Yes, the bracket, Paul Auto is on Game Time Streaming's socials, and also we posted it earlier, and I think we pinned it.
Zach, the big house. Game Time Streaming champion versus the Midnight Dart Club champion. Let's not forget that these guys both are capable of winning humongous tournaments. Glad to present it. Dakota, Zach, thanks for all your help. I'm going to go watch this live and get out of here, but stay tuned. This is going to be a good one.
We're shooting for Diddle right here. Brady Brown, Brandon Q. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. We have the 18-gram Magneto Sebek darts. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. This is a Division I matchup. Pay-ups for Division I here at Game Time Streaming Season 2. Third place, $300. Second place, $500. First place, $1,200 smackaroos, guys.
Yeah, who doesn't want a little extra money after the holidays, eh? Much needed.
Peterman in the chat, what's up, brother? Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, sir. All right, here we go. Race to 3, double out, split bull here at Game Time Streaming, guys. Let us know in the chat right now who you got. Who you got? You got Brady or you got Q? Who you got?
Yeah, I don't know much about Q. I just know I've seen him on the Midnight Dart Club and watched him a couple times since then. Obviously, I've seen Brady a few more times being at GTS and know that he throws in the, or at least last year I know he threw in the GCC.
Yeah, he did on Wednesday.
Did he? Yeah. I haven't been around in a while, but Q with the big 140. I personally haven't been in leagues in like 3 or 4 years, really dropped off, so I'm not on my ante up and up with them all.
Right there, just above that wire. I could tell he wanted that. He's making the switch right now. Boom. Just like that. 180 followed up by a 137 from Brady Brown.
It's wild how Q just chucks it, man. He kind of defies basically everybody's talking about, hold your arm, do this, do that. He just, let me put it up to my eye and whip it, and it'll go in.
Is that Rocky Gilbert I see with a Charles Woodson jersey on? On stream right here, Dakota.
Oh.
He's repping the Michigan just like me. That's right. Go rub that on Derek. Q coming up to the Aki. 162 remaining. First dart, trip 20. Second dart, trip 20.
This is an absolute banger, dude. Exactly what we called Seeger and Danny. That was going to be a good match. And look at these guys right now. A 41.89 plays a 39.08. Like, massive. Brady very capable of taking this 124 out. He's going to need some help, though.
frustration from Brady. Hits that trip 18 third dart, but Q, 32 points, 3 darts in hand, looking at that double 16. Right there, first dart right in the middle, just like that. In this race to 3, Q goes up 1-0 here at Game Time Streaming. Dakota, what'd you think about that? That was entertaining.
That was entertaining. That was fast. That was incredible darts, dude. That's the stuff you see. That's the stuff you see on the Challenger Series type. You know what I mean? I mean, those dudes are throwing gas. This is moving quick. All right, Brady finds 20 points. Q's got to find some 19s and score up on that before he moves around, I'd think. But only finding 2 in the 19s, man. Pivotal. See if Brady eats up this opportunity.
Big 9 mark from Brady Brown on Game Time Streaming. Wow.
That was big, man. That was big. But I don't think it's getting in these guys' heads too much. They know they're good. They know one round and that's it, man.
With these really good shots like this, sometimes the rounds can really get up there. It's a 20-round cap.
Brady's feeling himself right now, dude. A 5, 6, 7. And that was one of his more worse rounds already. Q finds a 9 of his own on them 16s, bring himself back into the game a bit. Brady's going to have to score up a little and make his way down to them 16s and clean up. So he moves down to the 16s. He's looking at it. Finds it. Man, he has been a triple magnet, dude. God dang.
Derek Howard sitting back behind the table looking like the mob boss. He's like, look at the stream. Look at this. Q right there. Solid 6 mark.
You see Derek turn and flip his hand like that, like they make it look so easy. And Derek's a level 1 guy himself, master level. Derek is a 4, dude. He throws great darts. And then you watch these guys that just, I mean, look at he peeling it, dude. Just whatever he wants, he's doing it.
There's Ryan, the bike seat Cahill in the back right there saying hi to Derek. I heard he's going to the keg. The wooden keg has an LOD going on tonight, guys. Get on out there. It's sponsored by Advance Coin, the wooden keg LOD. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Linda in the chat, LOL, the mob boss. Yes. Look at how he's rubbing his hands together, just like that. Perfect.
Linda, how you doing today? Q finding a low ton 140 there. And I would expect more of this to come with both of these guys. Tied up 1-1.
Look at Brady's release when he follows through. Look at his finger. It is smooth but snappy. Snaps it right in. That's impressive. I like that. It's very consistent.
That is a mechanical, clean throw. He's not breaking off left, right. His arm's not jacking around all over the place. I don't know, man. He's just got it figured out.
Brady Brown. Brady Brown. Look at that big 180. He's not letting off the gas, guys. Brady Brown with a 140. He also hit a 180 earlier. This guy can throw some damn darts, people. Q, a little bit of, nope, okay. Brady's got darts at this. He's got 3 darts in hand, 96 points remaining. Right there, going for that double 18. Right there, right on that wire. Gets it, third dart special. Brady Brown goes up 2-1 in this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Are you not entertained, guys? Great darts here from both players. Absolute fire. I mean, Brady can't miss. What's up, Chris? What's going on, buddy? Brady just can't miss. Oh, he hit a single. Oh, boy. Right there, and he pounds it through the flights right there with that third dart. That dart was thrown with some authority. Division 2 supposed to start at 5 o'clock, guys. Just letting you know we are winding down with the Division 1, but we got darts here for you all night. Division 2's coming up. Wow. A little bit of frustration on Brady's face right there. I mean, understandable. He's been throwing absolute gas. You win some, you lose some. Right there, Q. Look at that. Textbook cricket. Textbook cricket. Great darts. Big 9 mark from Q. Look at that. Brady says, hold up, wait a minute. 9 mark, Brady Brown. Q comes back with a 6 mark right there on those 20s. Wow. Entertaining, solid darts. We are in round 6, and both players are averaging a 6 or better in cricket. I repeat, 6 or better in cricket through 6 rounds of cricket. Look at Brady Brown with that hat trick. Wow, that brought his average down to a 5.6. How dare it. Look at that Q. Q right there. Took him 2 darts to get 3 bullseyes. Rome's in the house. What's up, brother? Q ties it up 2-2 here at Game Time Streaming. We're going for Diddle for position. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. January 30th. 18-gram Magneto Sebek darts. Derek, H21, Venmo or PayPal. College hoop score update. Florida State 37, Duke 33, Arizona 36, Utah 26. And let's see, Houston ended up beating Cincinnati 67-60. That was a good. Give us one quick second. One second, guys. They are doing the 50-50 draw. I talked with Megan Killian about it earlier. She said they are doing a 50-50 draw for the D2 players as well. So if you're in the area, swing on out, get some food, get some drinks, watch some darts, play some 50-50. This is a race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. It is tied 2-2. This is the last leg decider. This has been one hell of a dart match, guys. If you don't like to see this, you shouldn't be watching. This is entertaining. Both players, look at that, right on the wire. There, he slid it right up that barrel. Right there, Brady. That was impressive. The first dart sat right underneath that trip bed on the wire, and he slung the last 2 in there. Larry the Law Dog in the house. Luke Littler just won. He's all excited. I'm watching this celebration right now. Good for Luke the Nuke. Here comes Q, working these bullseyes right there. Look at that. Nice solid hat trick. Unable to get the point lead, but Brady only needs 2. He's got 3 darts in hand. Brady's going for the win right here, Derek. Right there, 1-holer. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, still got it wrapped up. I mean, he's got 4 houses. What an impressive game before this. Was absolutely crazy.
Q gets
So-
a point lead back on those bullseyes. Derek, do you see that Charles Woodson Michigan football jersey back there?
I don't even know who Charles Woodson is. What
Oh,
is
he's
he?
born in Ohio.
Guy from Ohio. That
Yeah, born in Ohio. That won a Heisman.
Never heard of him.
Single-handedly beat Ohio State in 1997.
would have
Don't-
been a Super Bowl MVP. Minus
Don't know him. I know a guy named Charles, but don't know.
Here comes Brady up to the Aki. He's got winning darts in hand. Oh, right there. Right there. He had to move over on that Aki just a little bit. No! Wow! Look at this. Very interesting. Oh, missed with that first and the second. Oh, frustration. Frustration from Q. He's making fun of it. He gave it a little spank.
Yeah, you're not going to see Q throw a 3-1 too often. Just keeps shooting the bullseyes, bringing it down to a 2-9. You know what? The consistency matters, and Brady has showed it.
Right there, Brady Brown takes this 3-2. Last leg right there. Great darts. Fire from both players. I think it is absolutely wonderful that we have a Woodson jersey in the background when we saw Brady hit that game winner. What do you think of that, Derek?
Yeah, well, I tell you what, the road is going to continue, and it's not going to get easier.
What's up, guys? Zach the Big House Martin here with Game Time Streaming. They are doing the 50-50 raffle at the moment, and they are announcing board locations for players. Our next match is going to be Jason Seeger and Brady Brown. This right here is going to be a fun one. Hope you got your popcorn. Hope you got your seatbelt and lock in, because we're about to see some serious darts.
Zach, the Big House Martin, welcome to the King Seat match of the GTS 25 Open Singles Championships. Brady Brown, Jason Sager. Here we go.
Special shout out to Rocky Gilbert for the Charles Woodson jersey. Thank you so much, sir. Here we go, guys. Brady Brown's up to the line. He was absolute fire last time we saw him. He had some 140s, some 180s, some hat tricks. He was all over the dartboard, Derek. Looked really good. I like the music mix today, Derek. Right now we got some Shaggy. I've heard some country. I've heard some older rock. I like the mix up today, sir.
I like that you lost to Ohio State and you suck.
Why are you wearing a maize bandana, sir?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't know who Charles Woodson is. Never heard of him. But I do know who Brady Brown is, and that's the GTS champ.
Yep.
And you know what?
Defending.
You know what? I picked him to start, and Sager is definitely going to push him.
Oh, yeah. When Jason's on, he is on. When Jason is on, he is on. But I know Brady very rarely is off. Right there, trip 20, first dart. Right there, underneath the wire. Okay, solid ton. Solid ton, nothing wrong with that. Jason does get himself down to an out. This is split bowl, double out, 161 remaining for Jason. He's going to get a look at it no matter what. Brady has 201 remaining. Thank you to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you so much for tuning in. We appreciate you guys so much here at Game Time Streaming. Brady Brown, defending champ in this King Seat match, has 121 remaining in this game of 0-1, 3 darts in hand, winning darts in hand.
Yeah, both shooting a 31 average, but Jason Sager getting that start. That's how important the start is, and it's gonna pay off here. Brady breaking someone like Sager's throw is pretty tough to do. You almost have to count on a miss when you're going second with this talent.
Right
Gonna
there.
make it a 1-0 scoreline, Zach.
Good game of darts from both players. Jason goes up 1-0 over Brady Brown. This is the King Seat match. Loser starts. Brady Brown's coming up to the Aki for this game of cricket here at Game Time Streaming. Quick score update here from the NFL, guys. Carolina Panthers against the Bucks. Tampa 7, Carolina nothing. 6 minutes left in the first. Here comes Jason. He's got 19-point lead and the 19 house to work with. Nope. Took that 18 on the second dart. Went for that 17. You got the houses. Here comes Brady.
$19-point lead. Sager decides to swing it.
That third dart, he slung that right in there. That was a good follow through. Pushed it through the flights. Gets the point lead, but Jason's got all the houses to work with here, guys. What's going on in the chat? Let us know what you're doing on a beautiful Saturday. Where you're watching, we appreciate to hear from our fans here in the chat.
Brady making it a game. I cannot believe it, Zach. I cannot believe that Brady Brown is in this game still. I cannot believe that Brady Brown is in this game still, Zach. Look at the massive turnaround that just happened.
That reminds me of Ryan Bike C. Cahill and Alex Worthington that you and I called just like that. Look at Jason. Right here. Boom! Hits it on that third dart special. Double bull. That was a barn burner right there, Derek.
Brady was just throwing a 2-something 2 rounds ago. So, what a game that was. Instant classic.
Hey, Jask, I've been in the booth since we started doing this today. You've had the best comment all day so far, sir. Do you know what his comment was, Derek? He said that dartboard's going to need need 2 cigarettes and a beer after the pounding that thing took.
Opportunity, Brady Brown, to pull ahead here. You can almost see him drooling.
Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. That spin will be January 30th. We have the 18-gram Magneto Sebec darts. Very nice barrel. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. January 30th is the spin.
No pressure on Brady Brown here. Just needs to throw his darts, throwing a 39 average. You know it's feeling good right now. Hits the 180 on 145 left. You know what? He's just feeling it. So
I bet Brady's going trip 15 double top, and he's going to do it in 2 darts. Jason's not throwing bad. Brady's just kind of finding a different gear right now after struggling last game. But then he found it again. So right here, I think he's taking it out in 2 darts right now. Trip 15 double top. Ooh, close. Right there. Now he's going double top. Ooh, it's okay. Jason has 2:06 remaining. Brady's going to get another look at it. He is down 2-0 right now in this race to 3 king seat match here at Game Time Streaming.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure there from Sager. He at least knows he's on an out.
Right there, Brady Brown hits that Luke Littler double 10 to make it 2-1 here on this race to 3 at Game Time Streaming. Solid darts. Shout out to Motor City Darts. They help out with the dart boards, the venue, the setup, moving stuff in and out for us at Game Time Streaming. We really appreciate Motor City Darts. Any interest or questions about Motor City Darts, reach out to Brian Henry. And a huge shout out to Union Lake Eagles Club for all their support for the tournament. We really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
Yeah, they did have to like quadruple staff. And you know what? The night's is about halfway over. So stay tuned for some great darts. You think this is crazy? Wait till Division II comes in here and you get a little bit of Gordon. You remember Gordon?
Gordo.
You get a couple players like Gordon, and it is really exciting to watch. Obviously, these guys are snipers, but Division II brings some excitement also.
Oh yeah. I want to see Glenn the closer Biggs throw some darts myself. Also, you got Jake Rieger. I mean, John Little, you got a lot of good shots in Division II. There's not going to be a boring match whatsoever. Look at this. Takes the point lead back. Brady Brown. 6.67 on the average. Big darts. Jason going to work on those 19s. Took a stab at the 18. Maybe he felt the trip bed was blocked. Well, he went after it again. All right, this is Brady's time to shine right here. Just call Brady the Anaconda. He's slowly going to take the life out of you, house by house, dart by dart, point by point, or he can blow you up with his firepower, one or the other.
Opportunity, Sager.
Jason, big darts. 9 mark on those 16s here at Game Time Streaming. There's Eric Papa Brown watching his boy play some darts. Big smile on his face. We see Jeremy Chandler back there. Lots of darting people here today. Great talent here at Game Time Streaming. Thank you guys so much for all coming out and being here. Brady takes away that 16. Look at that. Look at that. Epic shutdown right there from Brady.
Big win there from Brady Brown, tying it up 2-2 in a race to 3 for the King C of the GTS Game Time Streaming Championships. I bet we all expected Brady to be there. And you know what? I'm not shocked Jason Sager's there. That's why I invited him. He is a monster of a shot. He deserves to be here. Brady deserves to be here. And here we go. Looks like Sager got it. Oh, a little booty shake there from Bird.
Big 9 mark on those 20s from Brady Brown. Good way to start that game of cricket. Brady Brown shuts down those 19s, still has the 20s though.
What a matchup we have here for the King Seat. Last game of the King Seat, folks. Division 2 has started here at Game Time Streaming Championships. Who you got, Zach?
Jake Rieger. Jake Rieger, man, he can sling those darts. He can sling them now. I've seen him. If he's on, he's on. I think Jake Rieger's probably my pick for D2, but lots of good talent. Nick Jones is a force to be reckoned with on the dartboard when he's slinging them too. So, but I mean, it's probably Jake's my pick. What about you, Derek?
Bobby Kraft. Bobby Kraft. That's what I'm going for. That's what I went for at the beginning of the season.
Wondering where you guys were.
And you know what? He's got the game. So Sticking with my boy, and you know what? I picked Brady also. So I'm sticking with my boy Brady.
You know, for being from Ohio, Jason's really not that bad. He has a horrendous dart jersey. But, I mean, besides that, he's a very nice guy and a talented dart player. All you Ohio guys ain't that bad.
Yeah, Jason has the skill to beat Brady. So just needs to put it to. Brady has this large point lead here. Couple houses on him. This is definitely favoring Brady, but Sager does have the power to come back.
Here comes Jason up to the Aki. Down in point, still has the 15s to work with. Mike Jask in the chat says Chris Summers is going to win the whole thing, Derek.
Yeah, I think Nolan Summers is going to win the whole thing.
Yeah, so people can look at it so they know what boards they're on.
Brady Brown right there wins this 3-2 here at Game Time, streaming for the King seat. Great darts, guys. All right, guys, Zach the Big House Martin here at Game Time Streaming. The next match we have for you is Josh Bird against Mike Drop Hagenow. This right here is going to be a barn burner, guys. Are you not entertained? Shisha, we see you in the chat. Thank you so much to everyone here helping out behind the scenes. all the dart players get the attention. You hear us talk and everything, but you don't see Molly and Megan and everyone working behind the scenes off camera and everything. It is a task. It's definitely stressful at times, so we appreciate everybody here at Game Time Streaming that helps out. Thank you to Molly and Megan. And Steph Fafa is in the Steph Fafa Hockey is in the booth with us, guys.
Welcome back, guys. Game time streaming. Josh is going to start the first. He hits a trip 20 and fouls it again. Let's go. 180 to start it. That's a Battle Creek guy. This is Alex Worthington jumping in the booth right here. Josh is from the same town I am. Let's go, baby. Mike's a great shot. Mike actually took me out about 2 rounds ago. Mike just got done beating Brandon Q. Single 20. Yes, when we're coming back here, when Josh is coming up here, fouls it again. He's looking for another one. Woo! Let's go. There's a 100 or 95 shot. We're within 26.
You're good. You can talk all you want. This is my little. You're good.
What a shot. Take that 121 all day. They said Mike just got done taking me out. Wow, welcome back into the booth. He's coming back to join me.
Zach the Big House Martin here, back in the booth, guys. Jordan in the chat, thank you so much. Dave Cobb in the chat, thanks for tuning in, brother. Appreciate you. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. The drawing for that's January 30th. Okay, we have the 18-gram Magneto, so back darts. Very nice barrel on that. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Shout out to Motor City Darts. Great dart vendor, great people to be here with, great dart players. They help move dartboards around and set up for the venues. Shout out to Motor City Darts. We appreciate you. We're doing Division 2 is starting right now. You see Division 2 players in the background. We are finishing up Division 1 right now. Go ahead.
Hey, welcome back, guys. Hey, also big shout out. I'm from this is Alex again, Worthington from Battle Creek. Big shout out to Motor City Darts. They've been doing great things around this whole state for years and years and years. So they actually was a big contributor today. Without them, it's hard to do a lot of things. Big shout out. Josh with 68 left. Big shot by Mike right there with a 121. Josh coming out with a 68. That's a nice 48 to start. Double 10, hits it 2 darts, 35-7-9. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. I actually was in the same boat. They said Mike just shot phenomenal darts against me 2 rounds ago. So the guys and right and flow. It's going to be a great match. I'll tell you guys that right now. So you guys better tune in. Here he starts out with a 6, and that's a 9. I'm just saying that's a 9 mark right there to start it. And Josh is coming up right now. He's going to aim at 19s all day. He's going to try to follow back with a 9 on 19s. There's 3. And 3 more. That's a 6 mark from Josh Bird. He's coming right back. Mike is starting with a 9. I tell you what, when Mike starts with a 9, I don't care who you are, it's hard to follow. I just shut this.
Here comes Josh up to the Aki. Right there. Hit it with the first, slid with that. Nope. Okay, so this is Mike Drop's opening right here. Josh left him an opening. Mike's going to take full advantage, guarantee it. This is Division 1. Our payouts this year at Game Time Streaming for Division 1 are $300 for third place, $500 for second place, and $1,200 for first place this year at Game Time Streaming, guys. We're going to find that out here, how that's going to go right after this match.
What a shot by Mike. Mike absolutely put the hammer down. And Josh couldn't really come back from that. But there's going to be another game after this because I believe Josh got the first one. So let's let these guys just battle it out. What a great way to start the day.
Goodrich Country Club will be accepting donations or new or gently used winter clothing, blankets, and new travel-sized toiletries to help with those in needy. There's a drop-off location at Goodrich Country Club, or reach out to Derek and Katie Howard, and they'll be happy to take your donations for you as well.
Mike's going to try to probably close that 17 down here. Got a lot of work to do. If Josh can hit a solid 7 mark on these 16s, he can put some pressure on. But if he doesn't, the door's pretty much open right here for Mike, and he can take this next game.
Big darts, Josh Bird, 6 mark on the 16s. Mike drop, got them 20s to work with. That's what he's looking at first and foremost. He wants them points. Crotch Neighbors for the first 2. Unable to really do any damage.
That's really unlikely, folks. You really hardly see that from Mike. Mike's a solid shooter. He can average. His overall average is over a 4. So, never count that guy out. And Josh really didn't make him pay right there. Really needed a couple extra darts.
Five mark there on those 15s from Josh.
Oh, what a solid double 15. And he missed the 20. He was going up there to try to grab some more points. That's the right idea to do. If you're going to do that, that's the right idea. Josh is going to go bullseyes all day long. He's clearly oh man, that was so close. Oh, that was farther away, but 2 to close.
Like this shit, I don't pay attention to this shit. I was talking. Mike takes a step back. He was looking at the score, looking at his options.
That's what's so wild about Mike's throw. He likes to step back, and he gets like this little side move going on. And I tell you what, folks, when he does that and he hits it, it's dangerous. So like he's got to get in like that little groove.
Big dart there from Mike Drop, ties it up 1-1 here at Game Time Streaming, this race to 3. Loser starts. Josh Bird's coming up to the line first.
Did he break a tip?
It looks like he broke a tip. Right there. Loser of this match takes 4th place, guys. Megan just came back and went through the bracket with us. So loser of this takes 4th place.
What a day of darts so far. My name's Alex Worthington, aka The Wild Thing. I want to thank everything that Game Time Streaming and Zach and everybody, Derek, does for us. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Unbelievable for what you guys even done today. If you guys see the amount of darts and the great darts that was performed all day long, it's been fun to watch. It's been fun to play, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, I've been in the booth all day since we started, and just on this practice board back here, it sounds like a casino with all these 6 marks going off and stuff like that. So, yeah, absolutely. Back.
The bells are ringing. It's the soft tip game is a different style of game. I'm a steel tip player, always have been, but over the last couple of years, been transitioning more to being a soft tip player. Can walk into a bar, can kind of play. Didn't really like the freeze rule so much at first, but what a nice 140 by Mike right there to pile it in. Josh needs at least a 99. Let's go. Uh-oh. He's in deep trouble now. Oh, he hits a triple, but it's a 7. It falls into the 7, folks. It's a 61 shot. Here comes Mike. Mike's first dart. Ooh, falls into the 1. That's a relief dart for Josh. And he rushed the second one. Here comes Josh with 178. He's going to at least have 178. The best Mike can do right now is 134. And he hits a fat 20. It's 174. So he's not even on an out. Josh Britton needs to set this up for himself. Let's do it. Swing on over. Hit again. Oh, what a shot, my brother, right there. Thank you, Josh Bird, for stepping up and making me look good. That's how you hit a 140, leave 38.
It's double out. So, double out. Josh, 38 points remaining. 3 darts in hand. Looking at this double 19. Right there. Right there. Right there. It looked like it bounced off the wire. Hits it, 3rd dart special right up in that crotch. Gets that. Josh Bird wins that game of 0-1. Goes up 2-1 in this race to 3. Hold on a second. Race to 3. Now, mic drops coming up to the Aki first. Go ahead.
So, what an amazing dart that was. So, what you have to do right there is you're already on the cusp. And then you know somebody's going to start this next game. So now Josh has got a lot of work to do right here in the 19s. He only hits 4, so that leaves the door open for Mike. Oh, what a good 6 mark right there. Mike pounds it in there. 6 mark to start. This is the game right here. We need to have it.
Only 2 marks there for Josh on those 18s. Not what he wanted to do. He is up 2-1. He wanted a big pressure shot right there, and he was not able to cash in on it. Someone just yelled over there about some board positions, so Mike took a step back. Loud noises, you know how that goes. That's okay. That's respectable and understandable. Right there.
I watched Mike on New Year's Day. He played in the tournament there in LaPorte, Indiana. he's got a literally like a rocking thing going on, and when he feels that momentum and he's in that groove and gets to get that music going, like there's something about that guy. Like I said, he's shooting a 6 right now. So I mean, obviously the numbers don't lie. He's right there. And of course I jinx him and he only hits 2.
I love Josh's release. Very crisp. 7 mark, 119 scored. Gets the point lead. Mic drop does have the beds right now, but Josh has the point lead. So, let's see how Mike wants to attack this. Takes the 17, first dart, does not have the point lead. 2 darts remaining. He has the 20 and the 18 to work with. A little bit of noise coming from the side there. Just under it, gets the point lead. Perfect darts.
Well, that's exactly how you want to set that shot up. You know, you don't, just in case you don't hit a triple, you want to have enough just to kind of give you a little bit of a leeway going, hey, I'm going to make this guy hit some bigger numbers at the end to make me chase me. You know, that's the way you want to do that. I mean, guys, check this out. They're both shooting a 4.60. I mean, if they're making you work all day long for these scores, and I've been a part of this field today, and nothing's changed from right here on this live stream to being on another board. Everyone in this room has been shooting around a 5, and it's been really, really remarkable. It's been great to see. It's been great to participate in a Division I like that.
Yeah, guys, there's Molly and Megan are having to yell right now. We don't have a microphone in there. And there's music going, and if you can see how many dart players are back there, it's kind of loud. So that's what Mike was doing, just taking a step back from the line because people had to communicate loudly. Those are Division II. Most of that's Division II players standing back there in the back, waiting for this Division I to get over with. That's who I told Derek I thought my Division II pick was going to be, was Jake Rieger right there.
What a shot, what a shot. He fills it up, folks. 9 mark right there.
Big darts. Big darts from Josh. Hattie, that's how you do it.
So Mike's going to look here to wrap this up. He's going to, yep. He's a really solid shooter. Maybe this, ooh, that one bounces in, no problem. Oh! Well, all Josh can do right here is literally pound the bullseyes. If Josh pounds the bullseyes, he's got a chance. But if he doesn't, it's pretty much out of control.
The winner of this match is playing Jason Seeger for our Division I. Brady Brown is sitting in the king seat. The champ is sitting in the king seat.
Josh really just needs to put them bullseyes. A couple good bullseyes right here, and a double change a couple things. There you go. At least makes him throw another dart. Mike's good enough where he's gonna be able to hit a triple. He's got 3 targets to shoot at. Oh, just a big old fat one. Oh, yeah, and then bullseye. That's the game. So there you go.
Mic drop, Hagenow ties it up 2-2 here at Game Time Streaming in this race to 3. Loser starts. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is a diddle for start. My apologies. This is the final leg. Let's see what happens here, guys. This has been a barn burner. You're throwing, right?
These are the kind of darts you guys want to watch when you're tuning in. Like sometimes they got 2 different throws, so that's going to be one option. But now what they can do is they're going to switch it up with strategies. Mike has a different strategy. Bird has got a different strategy. So whatever strategy is going to come out and play and work, and whatever one executes their darts, that's the one that's going to win this game. And being 2-2 right now, this is for fourth place. If you win this, you're moving on. If not, you're taking a plaque to go home. And both these guys, it's crazy that they picked 501. Really, honestly, I was thinking, but majority of these guys would probably go cricket. But it is what it is. Shoot well, fellas. Let's have a good time. And Mike opens up with a 135. What a shot. So Josh is just going to try to pound a couple triples in there. If he hits a 180, it's a 180.
Division 1's done having.
What a big 140. Mike pounds in a big 140. He leaves himself on 226 right now. Josh is sitting at 458.
I take like a couple of these over.
He's all over it. All over the neighbors. Only follows it up with a 40, so he's sitting at 418. Mike's coming in here with 226.
Dave Cobb in the chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Sadie. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you a spin on the wheel of death. Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal. January 30th is the drawing. We have the Magneto Sabik darts, very nice barrel. January 30th is the drawing for that, guys.
And unfortunately, right now, Josh is just not. He's hitting the neighbors, just not in the triple 20, and that's a huge advantage for right now for Mike Hagenow. He's got 160 left.
My dinner.
Oh, it's at the first star. Oh, he's a little high with the second star. Okay, he's just gonna set it up. 60 remaining.
I only got to do. All right. Here comes Mike drop up to the line. 60 points remaining. Double outs needed. Right there. Mike. Oh, hold on. Taking a quick step back. Mike drop for tops. Hits it with that second dart. Ends up beating Josh Bird. Mike drop Hagenow 3-2 here at Game Time Streaming. He is going to be playing Jason Seeger. With Brady Brown sitting in the king seat, are you not entertained?
Hey guys, there's only 3 guys left. And these 3 guys have been playing unbelievable darts all day long. Between Brady Brown getting the king seat, and you got Josh Bird fighting his whole way back. Mike Hagenow just had an unbelievable day. He went New Year's Day. I think he went to the finals, right? He might even won the finals, I think, on New Year's Day. So, I mean, these guys are completely right there. A 35-7-9 for Mike. What a darts. Congratulations, bud. Now you're going to go first, second, third here. Second, third match is coming up next, guys.
NFL score updates here at Game Time Streaming. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 10, Carolina 7. There is 5 minutes left, or 5 seconds left in the second till halftime, guys.
Zach, the Big House Martin. Holy Hagenow, we got Mike Hagenow, Jason Sager, Indiana versus Ohio. Two high-power players here at the Game Time Streaming Loser Final. Winner plays Brady Brown. Woo!
Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. The drawing for that is January 30th. And we have the Magneto Sebek darts. Very nice barrel on those. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Here we go, guys. This one here is going to be a barn burner. Just before we start, D, who you got
Brady Brown.
in this particular match, sir?
I'm going with the champ, Brady Brown. Mike, I am a huge Jason Sager fan. I'm a huge Mike Hagenow fan. I would say Mike has a higher ceiling, but you know what? Sager won the diddle. So it's tough call. The diddles and the outs are going to matter when you're this close in average. Mike Hagenow might have a higher ceiling, but Sager's done some pretty high achievements in his career. You know what? I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to go with Brady Brown.
Shout out to Motor City Darts, great dart vendor. They helped set all this up and everything. Brian Henry. We appreciate you guys so much. Shout out to Motor City Darts. Great venue. Here comes Jason up to the Aki. Right there. Only 60 points scored. So here comes Mike drop. 401 remaining.
Yep. It didn't work out for him. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you're just tuning in, this is the Game Time Streaming Championships. This is the loser final. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Zach Martin. We got D2 coming up, Zach. It's not over just yet. We have a little bit left in this Division 1, but you got to stay tuned for Division 2. These guys are exciting and upcoming, and you know what? You're going to see a couple of them. Nice shot there from Mike. You're going to see a couple of them D2 guys in D1 next year, Zach.
Nick Jones, for sure. Nick Jones will be in D1 next year.
Yeah.
Jake Rieger. Jake Rieger he's my pick to win Division 2. That's just my personal preference, but I mean, I think you're right when you say that, Derek. They're right on the edge.
Yeah, Chris Coltis has a good chance at winning today. John Little got second last year. Decided he didn't want to move up because he had the itch, but still competitive today. I picked earlier in the beginning of the season Bobby Kraft. Can't count out Bobby Kraft. And you know what? Me and Katie both talked about how much we would love to see Gordon Rickard win Division 2. We would love it. Gordon, you were with me that day. I told you, Zach, I said, have you ever seen Gordon play? You said, nope. I said, buckle up. Buckle up watching Gordon play. It is like boom, 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 boom. Hagenow leaving tops. Going to be a comfortable tops. Going to get quite a few darts at it. But, yeah, watching Gordon Rickard play, hopefully we can get him on stream. He'll definitely be in Division 1 next year. Side linker through a 3.7 in the Division 2 averages.
Yep.
Hagenow for tops. got his hitch back in the middle of the Indiana event the other day. Double 10, double 5. Hits it for Mike Hagenow. Makes it a 1-0 scoreline. Race to 3. Holy cow, that was huge. Yeah, like I said, he did develop his hitch in the middle of the Indiana event that I did the other day. Pretty wild, but you know, it really don't matter for Mike. He's used to the hitch. Sager, anyways, perfect form, drops his dart. He's a veteran, just reset, no big deal. What a great grouping there, just a bit out, and you know what? Mike can really punish that.
Mike drop, 57 points scored, 6 mark on those 19s. Here comes Jason. He's behind in points now. He does have the 20s to work with.
Pretty sick at the trip 20.
Four mark on those 20s for Jason. Our friend Lucas Verway just won his match out there on the floor for D2, guys. He just let us know about that. The bracket is out too. If you can't find the bracket, check the chat. I'm sure they put it in there, and also on Game Time Streaming's page. We see people in the chat. Damon and Kenny are saying Cody Sheeler, D2. That boy can throw some heat too.
Yeah, he actually shot really well, and I believe he played Larry, and I'm pretty sure Cody had the higher average in that match and still lost. So you know what? Maybe he learned a few things in that match, because sometimes you don't point enough, or you know, one or two bad moves will get you. So
That's very true.
Hagenow getting the point lead, trying to break the throw here of a Sager that is controlling the 20s, which is not good. Sager on the when he's in control of the 20s, he's pretty much going to bully you around the board, and needs to do it now because Mike doesn't miss very often. Looks like.
Six mark on those 18s from Mike drop, gets the point lead back. Jason does have the 20s to work with, 3 darts in hand, 36 points behind.
Mike is right there he's pretty much hitting the first 2 triples every time and missing that third dart. So needs to connect, and he can start controlling this game a little more. Jason not punishing Mike from missing that third dart. Opportunity, Mike Hagenow here to control the game, get a little momentum.
Casey in the chat says Tokes for D2.
Yeah, Casey, Mike taking the 20 away. So, Casey, yes, Tokes is my dark horse. I called Tokes at the beginning of the year. Tokes is my dark horse. Bobby Kraft is my favorite in D2. Even though he lost his match to Gordon, which is not a big deal at all. Gordon shot a 3-7 that night. So, hey, what do you do, right? But, yep, Casey, Tokes, baby.
Tokes has his Rough Riders Lucky Leprechaun Irish.
Let's go, Tokes!
Let's go, Tokes, Rough Riders! Yeah! Mike drop, Hagenow. Big darts here on Game Time Streaming, folks. Are you not entertained?
Yeah, forced to open up a new house here. Throwing a 4-5 and just feeling smothered. Mike's shooting a 5-6 right now. Gonna have some comfortable darts here. And when you're comfortable, you're dangerous. Going for the old coffin shot, misses it by a dot, but full control of this game, forcing Sager to the bowl.
Hat trick there from Jason. Just what he wanted. Filled up them bullseyes. But Mike Drop says, Shuts that down. Goes up 2-0 in this race to 3 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser of this match takes third place. Winner goes on to take on the current champ, Brady Brown, who is currently in the king seat. We're going to see what's up, guys. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal, each $5 gets you spin on the Wheel of Death. The spin is January 30th. We have the Magneto 18-gram Sebek darts. Look at that. 180 from Jason Seger. Big darts.
Great answer there from Hagenow. He was ready for it. Not phased at all by the 180.
From Game Time Streaming, we have your NFL score update for you. Tampa Bay 13, Carolina 7. They're starting the third quarter right now, guys.
$39-40. Sager just can't feel like he can pull away enough here. Mike just keeps trailing him.
Mike Drop comes up to the line, 261 remaining. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, 140 from Mike Drop Hagenow. Good darts.
Mike Hagenow, yep. Matthew Sobecki in the chat. Matthew Sobecki, have you looked at my page? You are one of my featured posts. We are doing the Sobecki giveaway, as we've talked about throughout the day. Hagenow going to get this 121 here.
$121 remaining, 3 darts in hand, 42.2 is his average right now. Taking another step back, doing the math, knowing exactly what he wants to throw at. It's a big dart, big round right here. It's a big round. He can put them away right here with 3 darts. He's up 2-0 in this race to 3. Right there, first dart. 2 darts remaining, 70 points. How's he want to play it? This is double out. Right there. Mike Drop's going for the double 5 and the win. Hits it, third dart special here on Game Time Streaming. Good darts from Mike Drop Hagenow. Beats Jason 3-0. That means Jason's going to take the third place spot here at the Game Time Streaming Championships today, guys. Mike Drop Hagenow is going to play Brady Brown for the title here, guys. Derek, what you thinking, buddy?
Well, you know, congratulations, Mike Hagenow, but let's not leave it unnoticed that Sager shot a 37. So, you know what? Congratulations, Jason Sager. You are one of our top shots, and when I invited you, I let you know that you are one of Game Time Streaming's top shots. We appreciate all of your efforts coming here 2 times to Michigan, all the way from Ohio. Hopefully some of you in Ohio want to come up. You want to be part of this. You think you can get in the money and get the hardware and all that. Let's get a hold of me. Game Time Streaming. And Brady Brown. Mike Hagenow. Finals. Stay tuned.
Guys, Zach the Big House Martin here for Game Time Streaming. We have made it to the D1 final here. We have Brady Brown and Mike Drop Hagen. Now, Brady Brown's been sitting pretty up in that king seat. He's been sitting pretty up in that king seat. Mike Drop had to fight his way through a tough field to get here just to take on Brady. Mike's definitely capable, but we finally made it, guys. We're here. I already know who Derek picked. Derek had Brady since day one of season 2. So, and I know because I was there when he picked it. So, Derek, I think this is going to be a really exciting match, sir.
Yep, gonna be a good one. Mike Hagenow did just win the New Year's Day tournament in Indiana. He's on a roll. These guys are pretty equal power. So, diddles are one of the biggest things, as you're sick of me saying. But when you're this close in average, going first is so important, and you're gonna see why. Mike Hagenow, Brady Brown, Game Time Streaming, Division 1 Finals. Thank you all for such a great season. If you're just tuning in, I'm Derek Howard with Zach Martin, and we want to come to your state. We want to come and do an event at your bar, at your state championship. Bring it on. Get a hold of me. We'll bring the best quality. We're going to get more cameras. We're going to get better production, better everything. So, looks like we have a little issue with the G3. Brian Henry from Motor City Entertainment is resetting it to the finals. So we are able to keep stats today. We'll release some stats for the championships, and he's doing all that stuff. So thank you so much, Brian Henry. He is in there right now setting it all up. And stats, Zach. That is an interesting thing that we have added this season, and we were not able to do it season 1 because we had no idea what we were doing. And honestly, we're not real sure what we're still doing, but we're able to add stats and a few different items this year. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Mixed doubles coming up in the near future, so follow Game Time Streaming to get all the updates on following events. Mike Hagenow, Brady Brown, finals, Zach. So Becky gotta get in mixed doubles. We've been waiting on you to reach out about this, or I have anyway, because I know about you. But yeah, definitely follow Game Time Streaming, and I'm gonna make a post, and it's gonna get blown up. So not real sure how I'm gonna handle it this year, but Hagenow into the trip 20 twice, trying to fill it up, hits a 140.
So this is the Division 1 final. Third place gets $300. Second place gets $500. First place, $1,200 here for Division 1 at Game Time Streaming. Look at that, Brady. Pounds in a 125. Looking really good, Brady. Average is looking really good from both players. Brady pounding those 20s. Hits that neighbor with the second. Hits the trip 20 with the third, though. 135 scored. Gets him down to 101. This is double out. Mic drop needs a big round here to get down to his out. Here's Brady. 3 darts in hand, 101 remaining. Right there, looking at that double 18. Hits it third dart. 101 out for Brady, 41.75. Big averages from both players. Good darts. Brady Brown goes up in the first in this finals race to 5. Loser starts. Mic drop up to the Aki first. Gets 20 points on the 20s. Derek, are you not entertained, sir?
Yeah, I am. It makes you feel like a 4 mark is nowhere near enough at this point.
No joke.
And yeah, and exactly that. So great shooting, Brady Brown, getting that first set. Yeah, Brady having a little bit of a hanging out hitch there. That's interesting. Haven't seen him do that in a while.
Here comes Mike. He's got the 20s to work with. A little bit of that old hanging out hitch, Derek. Frustration there from Mic drop. Brady Brown is all business, guys. Taking that 18, closing those 20s on Mike. That goose egg's going to cost Mike on that last round. You can't do that against Brady. Right there, though. Right there, fighting back 7 mark on them 17s. Solid darts. Thanks to everyone in the chat. Thank you guys so much for responding, tuning in. We appreciate you so much. We try to reach out to all of you. Look at that. 7 mark from Brady Brown. Averaging a 5.75 in this game of cricket here at Game Time Streaming. Third dart special there for Mic drop on that 16 corner.
Yeah, so Brady Brown had beat Mike Hagenow in the second round. So Mike had fought back, got all the way back here. Loses the first set, fighting hard here on the second set. The old trusty 15 here, Zach. We've done some miracle things here on the 15, and I think me and Chris Summers have done some crazy things here on the 15s. You can come back. You can come back.
Perfect example. Ryan the Bike Seat Cahill and Alex Worthington, the most craziest leg of darts Derek and I have ever seen.
Twice. 2 times. 1 time in the first set, 1 time in the second set. Zach, don't get me started. Hagenow not going to get that opportunity. Whiff on Brady's first start. Not going to whiff again. Fats are hard to do, but he does it. Cleans it up. Cruising now. Mike Hagenow might look at, he might look at trying to send him to bullseyes. Not going to happen. Yeah, way off focus here. A little bit of give up there. Yeah, it is, and that is a little odd for Mike to have that feeling. It's not a common thing that you'll see from Mike.
Brady Brown takes it with that third dart, goes up 2-0 right now over Mike Drop Hagenow. This race to 5 here at Game Time Streaming. Loser starts. Mike Drop's going to start. Let's see who we got. We got Papa Brown sitting back there. He's watching his boy throw some solid darts. Jake Rieger, Dakota, Deuce, Mike Jarrisk. We got a lot of good dart talent here at Game Time Streaming here for the event, guys. So glad you're happy to be here with us. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on the Wheel of Death. The drawing is January 30th. We have the 18-gram Magneto Sebek darts. Very nice barrel on those. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal.
Yep, and Sebeki said that he is interested in mixed doubles. So another big Magneto, Indiana person interested in Game Time Streaming. Let's grow together. Are you a big shot? Are you from Indiana or anywhere around the area? Do you want a feature match? How else are you going to get one other than Game Time Streaming or chancing it at a big tournament, right?
Correct.
So what's your better chances? We also feature you for 2 sets race to 8. Where are you going to find that other than Game Time Streaming, Zach?
That's right, buddy. We can take care of all your streaming needs for you here at Game Time Streaming. We put out very good talent, and we put out very good product. So reach out to Derek Howard through Game Time Streaming for any information. Thank you guys for being in the chat. Matt, thank you so much. Here comes Brady. Going to work on them 20s. Right there. It's crossed. They're crossed. That flight's kind of laying in the way. He tried to force it. Got a single.
Yeah, he did hit his flight on that. I watched it. Tough one. Tough shot. Mike Hagenow trying to punish him. He's going to look at this 20 if he connects with another trip 19, and he does. He is going to look at this trip 20. What a massive, massive shot this would be, and he hits it.
Big 9 mark from Mike Drop Hagenow. He's not going down easy. Brady going after those 17s. Look at this. Right there, 6 mark on the 17, still behind in points. Right now, Mike's feeling it. He's in it, Derek.
Yeah, and he's got the higher number 2, and you know what? That matters. Not making him pay for it. Brady is just over there knowing that Mike missed his first 2 darts. He's going to get a chance to take some momentum. Misses his 3rd dart. Brady Brown can flip this around, go in second.
Very crisp darts from Brady. Very crisp darts from Brady. Look at that. He says, okay, I'm going to get the lead and take it from you. That's some big boy darts right there, Brady Brown.
That's 4 straight misses for Mike Hagenow. 5 straight misses, not feeling it. You know what? A 5-4 to a 4. Brady full control here. He's going to swing it.
Brady goes to that 15 first before the 16 normally.
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
Nothing
know,
wrong with it.
I know exactly why he does it. It's the same reason I do it. You're already on that side of the board. And I tell you what, if he hit that trip 15, he's going to swing over there for the old giddy. The old giddy.
Well, just like when you were playing Ron Auto, he bypassed. Look at that. Mike got his confidence back with that shot.
Yeah, well, you can't ever count out Mike Hagenow, but Brady still probably has to feel in control with 2 houses and shooting a 5. Can't have any hiccups here. Or, hey, opportunity Mike Hagenow.
You cannot pass up this opportunity that Brady has gifted you. You're 3 points down. A little bit of that hitch step throw right there. Right there. Got that 17 out of there. Took it away from Brady. Went points with that third dart special. 64 total. Seven marks from Mike Drop. Little pressure on Brady now.
You know what? There is a little pressure on Brady here. Mike Hagenow with 5 straight missed darts comes back. 2 houses down. And probably doesn't feel in complete control. Needs to earn the stab. Does not earn the stab. Plays aggressive. Knows who he's playing. Aggressive again. Hyper aggressive Hagenow. Is he going to go for the... Oh! Holy crap!
Darts, Mike Drop Hagenow. Are you not entertained? Brady got that look in his eye. He wants them bullseyes. Look at that. If this don't tickle your fancy, folks, you're not happy with darts. Let me tell you that right now.
Yeah, 2 houses to a bull to hat trick. He's taking a first dart. He said he's going to go for it till he misses. Correct idea here. Wow. Hits it. Makes it a 2-1 scoreline. Race to 3. Brady Brown is in the king seat. Sorry. Race to 5 in the finals. Correction. Race to 5, Zach. Yep. That's exactly what's deserved. They're going to take a little break here.
Derek, H21 Venmo or PayPal. Derek, H21 Venmo or PayPal. Each $5 gets you a spin on what Lucas Verway calls the Wheel of Death. January 30th is going to be the spin. We have the 18-gram Magneto Sebec darts. Very nice barrel on those. We've had some comments in the chat, too, saying that they're fire darts. Very good. Yeah, so they're taking a quick restroom break. January 30th is going to be the spin for that. Also, we have your NFL update here at Game Time Streaming. Tampa Bay 13, Carolina 7. 4 minutes left in the third. Guys in the chat, what do you think so far during our little intermission here? Brady Brown is up 2-1.
Two to one. Mike Hagenow. Brady Brown, Zach. Brady's going to get the start here off an impressive comeback there from Mike Hagenow.
Big 180 to lead us off here from Brady Brown. Great darts.
Yeah, massive way to start off the break. Are we going to have a 9-darter here on Game Time Streaming?
We had an 11 darter earlier on stream.
Maybe we will.
We had an 11 darter on stream earlier.
Was it Tom Keller?
It was his match. It was his match. Who did he play? I've seen so many dart matches today, I can't remember.
Followed by a 125. Brady Brown, full control of this match.
The Goodrich Country Club will be accepting donations or new or gently used winter clothes, blankets, or travel-sized toiletries to help with those in need during this time of the season. Goodrich Country Club has a drop box for that. Any more information required, reach out to Katie or Derek Howard.
Yeah, speaking of that, thank you guys for doing what you're doing, but me and Katie do this every year, so...
That's who it was, Derek. Not to interrupt you, I'm sorry. Who in the chat just said that? So, Becky, yeah, it was Deuce. Deuce had the 11 darter earlier. That's right. Thank you for the correction.
Yeah, Deuce shooting fire for sure, but I tell you what, me and Katie, we collect Brady with a nice setup here. Looking at the 16 to leave tops, me and Katie will take all of your winter stuff. We take him to 3rd Street and Martin Luther King down in Detroit. If you're interested, all you got to do is get it to us, and we'll take it there. A little risky, but you know what? That's what I feel like I'm called to do, and maybe you can help me.
Here comes Brady Brown, the champ. 4 tops. First dart, dead nut center for that tops, guys. Goes up 3-1 over Mike Drop Hagenow. Derek, Brady Brown is looking like a machine right now.
Yeah, Mike Hagenow can look like a machine also. Brady Brown with a humongous 180, 125 open there on that last match. Kind of put Mike in the dust off the beginning.
Good to see you, Joe.
Having a good open here.
Brady Brown's got that look. He's got his earphones in. He's got that look. He's got the release. Commentator curse hits the breakfast, but it's okay. That happens.
Massive opportunity here for Mike Hagenow. While Brady Brown shoots an 8, you have to feel a little bit of adrenaline.
It counted that flight. It counted that flight as that trip 20. Right there, 140 scored from Mike Drop. There's Glenn the closer, Biggs, and Law Dog back there. I see him.
If I start naming nicknames back there, I'm going to speak German.
Sprachen Sie Deutsch?
Yep. One back there, Deuce Misa. Deuce Misa Bird Cultus.
I think Papa Brown's back there smiling, watching his son throw some fire darts for sure.
Deuce Misa Bird Cultus Chandler Brown.
Wow. That's a heck of a name. All right, a little bit of a slower round here in this game of 0-1 for Brady. So Mike's got 119 points on him. Doesn't have an out, but he can definitely get it down.
He needs to take advantage of these opportunities. Brady Brown is not going to play around throwing 20s often.
Does he always hitch step like that?
No,
No?
well, yeah, yes, he does. He got rid of it. He did not have it in the 1v1 in the basement.
Right.
He started off the night in Indiana a couple nights ago. If you guys watched that New Year's Day stream I had, he started the night off practicing without the hitch, got the hitch back during the LOD, won the LOD, came to here and still has the hitch. So, but if you know Mike, he throws well with the hitch.
Brady 260 remaining. Mike drop 57 remaining. So Mike's going to get a look at this 57. He is down 3-1 in this race to 5 here for the Game Time Streaming Championship. This is a big round here for Mike. He needs this. He doesn't want to leave the door open for Brady.
This is to stay in it for a chance to win $1,200. Mike drop for tops. Hits it. 2-3 scoreline. Race to 5. Game Time Streaming Championships. Like, follow, share. If you want to be part of the Game Time Streaming Championships, reach out. If you want us to come to your local area, reach out. Big open from Brady Brown. Looking at the 19s. Almost a perfect start there.
Solid 7 mark.
Full control here from Brady Brown. Probably going to earn the stab at that 19. No, goes right at it. Back up for points. Interesting.
I like it.
I love it. Absolutely. Can't have enough points versus Hagenau. Brady Brown licking his chops. Brady Brown is going to swing this dart if he connects with a trip.
Ooh.
Yeah, counting his blessings there from Mike Hagenau. Gonna have to have at least a 7 mark to stay relevant here. Not sure about that, but hey, I'm not Mike Hagenau, so I would have liked to see him stay. But even if he connected with the trip, maybe he felt like he wasn't gonna have the lead. So Brady Brown, not a punishing shot for it, right? Odd decision from Mike and not punishing from Brady. So.
Give you the quick NFL score update here from Game Time Streaming. Tampa Bay 16, Carolina 7. 13 minutes left in the fourth quarter there, guys.
Brady knows that he has just got to throw his darts here.
Small bit of frustration look there from Brady, just hitting the Amish darts. Yeah. I mean, hey, he's taking them.
Yep, but still within reach of Hagenau with that stab from Brady. Hagenau.
Thanks to everybody in the chat tuning in. We appreciate you so much. We're playing the second season here of the Game Time Streaming Championships. This is the Division I final. Mike Drop Hagenau versus Brady Brown. Big 7 mark there from Mike on those 18s. Takes the point lead from Brady.
Takes the point lead. Tell you what, Mike has been fighting hard here. Brady not letting it happen. Uh, 100 people plus tuning in right now on both platforms. Thank you all for tuning in. Zach, thank you for all your help. Katie, thank you for all your help. They're in the booth here. Brady Brown is our reigning champion, and he's showing you why right now. Mike Hagenau is doing his best here to hang in there the best he can. Brady Brown stabs at the 20 and closes, or the 18, closes it. Surely he's going to go back at that 20, even though it looks a little blocked. Yep, hits his flight, drops down into a 20 there. Hagenau being scrappy. Knows how important this shot is here. Chooses not to go 16s and goes to the bullseye. Brady Brown needs to walk through the door. Can't give Hagenau any option at this point. Fats are hard to hit, and he gets it. And I know the feeling of that last dart, Zach Martin.
For sure, sometimes fats are the hardest to hit. Look at this. Right there, closes them. Brady needs 2 bullseyes, 3 darts in hand to go up 4-2 in this race to 5.
To be the Game Time back-to-back streaming champion.
It's Brady's to lose at this point, so, you know, I think that you were accurate when you picked him probably at the beginning of the season. That was an awesome pick that you did.
Yeah. Who in the right mind would not pick their own champion? A Michigan fan like you?
Brady Brown goes up 4-2.
That was Nick Jones.
Great darts there from Mike Drop. 20 points scored. Six mark from Mike Drop on those 20s. Goes up 140-57 over Brady. Jeremiah Millar in the chat. What's up, sir? Thank you for tuning in.
Jeremiah Millar in the chat. Jeremiah, thank you so much for all the help with Next Gen this year. I don't know exactly how many barrels we were able to give away this year, but I promise that we are all appreciative check out Next Gen for sure. We will continue to do Next Gen giveaways. You guys are awesome, and they are some popular barrels. Zach, have you ever tried any of them?
I own soft and steel tip versions of them, and both the first and second gen. So yes, I actually like that pineapple grenade one better just because it's a little bit thicker for my thumb. And Jeremiah also recommended that I try that since his is a little bit thinner. Here comes Mike Drop. Closes those 17s. Here comes Brady, 207 to 200. Brady does have the 18s to work with, and that's right where he's going. Oh, he took a look at that 20. Right there.
Yeah, we did have Joe Paulson win darts. We had TJ Magallanes from Indiana on New Year's win the Jeremiah Millar Beast 2s. Chris Summers won the pineapple darts grenade. And I know a lot of people like that Brian Bingham dart with that scallop in it. If you guys like a scallop, definitely check out Next Gen Darts. Andy Zamora throws them, and they have elevated his game. Mike, choosing to chase with 2 houses. Gonna put himself in a situation here.
Brady Brown.
Yeah, Mike put himself in a little bit of a pickle there. Brady Brown needs to not let Mike Hagenow have these 20s. I cannot tell Brady Brown what to do. He is the champ. Takes the 20s. Thank God, because Mike is a expert at them 20s. All he can do, 9 mark the 17, which still will not be enough. Brady Brown needs to walk through the door to be the back-to-back Game Time streaming singles champion. Is it the coffin shot? Or it's not the coffin shot yet, obviously. He didn't have that, but it could be a 9 mark.
He wanted that swing, too.
What a great finish here from Brady. A lot of people get the old finishing jitters. Not Brady Brown. He's been here before against Danny Broughton last season. Just needs to walk through the door. Throwing a 5.5 average here.
Boom, baby! Brady Brown takes it. Back-to-back years here at Game Time Streaming. Derek, that was your pick at the beginning of the season that it was going to be Brady Brown. It came true, sir. It came true. Give us your match recap and thoughts.
I mean, let's not discount Mike Hagenow. Throwing a 4.4 average there that last game. Brady just showing that he is the Game Time Streaming Championship. Hardware, $1,200 to this man. Do you think you can beat Brady Brown? Do you think you have the consistency of Brady Brown? Contact us at Game Time Streaming. Maybe it can be $1,200 in your pocket. Congratulations, Brady Brown, back-to-back Game Time Streaming Champion. Another ton of promotions from me all year long, Zach.
I mean, you do promote Ohio State too, so whatever. But anyways, Mike drop, yeah, go blue, Chris. Mike drop Hagenow threw some great darts. That little hitch step he had going on, took second place. I mean, he threw solid darts all night long. I called a couple of his matches myself, and it was just great to see him. But Brady Brown at this exact moment is the unstoppable force in Game Time Streaming's Division 1. He cannot be stopped by anybody. He did not lose a match all night. He has not lost a match on stream. If you think you got what it takes to come and beat the D1 champ here at Game Time Streaming, please reach out. We would love to set up a stream with you.
Yes, congratulations. Can't be more happy for Brady Brown. Glad to support him. He is a super darts player, so hey, maybe Brady Brown's gonna have a barrel. You can stay tuned. We are gonna be live with Division 2. Gonna take a short break here, and D2 Game Time Streaming Champions for $800. Let's go, folks. Katie, what was the amount total? We gave away $5,100 if you include reimbursing the winners in the 1v1s. $34.50 today. Lucas Verway is on the camera.
Oh, yeah?
Monsters. Let's go, Zach.
Okay, I'll do one more match.
Lucas, Fairway, Mike, Jerisk. Holy smokes, Division 2 matchup here on Game Time Streaming Championships. Zach Martin. It's not going to get much closer than these averages here. Both guys have firepower. Lucas has shown his firepower in his one-on-one in the first set. Wasn't able to maintain that in the second set. But you know what? This is short format, and Mike Jerisk seems to be a little bit more steady with his firepower. So let's see if it pays off for Mike. And Lucas looking like he's going to start here. So big, strong starts here are the key.
Good darts there from Lucas. Good grouping. 101 scored. This is hot bowl. Master out. Mike's head covers up the camera. Mike is very well known to stand off to the right when he throws to the right of the Aki. tall. I'm going to say maybe he thinks you're too short. Lucas finding some consistency here. That's good. He needed a good start. Lucas Luck of the Irish Fairway. There's Mike, 110, nice low ton. Derek Lucas looking okay, sir. Look at this. Look at this. Nice darts. There's Dakota in the back warming up. Look at Mike.
Yeah.
Big hat trick
Yeah.
from Mike Jarisk on Game Time Streaming. Put some pressure on Lucas with that. Absolutely. But Lucas don't care. Look at Lucas Fairway. Hits that. Double 12 to go up 1-0. This is a race to 2. What do you think, guys?
That was an impressive showing from Lucas Fairway, and you know what? Mike Jarisk was right there the whole time. It showed the importance of the diddle and the importance of going first. So breaking throws are crucial here.
Mike's coming up to the Aki here. He's got the 20s to work with. He does have the point leads to work with. There's Steph Hockey in the back. If you look behind Mike, she's doing the 50-50 raffle. If you guys are in here listening, go ahead and get your 50-50 raffle in with Steph Hockey. Now here comes Lucas. He's got a little bit of an opening right here. Look at that. Solid darts from Lucas. Good grouping so far tonight. Looks really good.
My apologies to the viewers for not setting my camera more to the right. So, you know what? I've learned a lot this season. You all have stuck with me this far. I guess that it took 3 hours to realize this mistake, but it is a mistake, Zach. And we will definitely make our cameras a little bit more to the right for the shooters like Mike. Meanwhile, Mike still in control of this match with the higher houses here. John Little and Chris Coltis is coming up on the stream next. Check him out. Chris Coltis is able to throw at the master level. John Little did win second place last year in the singles, caught some dartitis, and has since then been able to find his game. Let's see if he's able to do it when it matters. Houses versus points, Megan. Houses versus points.
Yeah, I would close out a lot of houses. It's kind of hard to come back when you can't point on anything, you know?
That is the question of this game. Is Lucas Verway gonna stab enough? And that's the thing. I think he might have should have took the 20s there. With that big point lead, take that big ship.
Well, with Mike, you might want to get as many points as possible, and with Lucas, he has to go for the lowest number. So I can see why he wants to get so many points before closing out everything. But I mean, Mike's a great shot. He'll come in and start hitting everything. Nice hat trick there from Lucas, though. That's great. Let's see what Mike's going to come in here and start pounding on some numbers and then closing out the bowls. Not much more Lucas can do here in this round.
Cleans it up, makes it a 1-1 scoreline, race to 2. We are Brian Henry from Motor City Entertainment did load us up in their league leader and all that, so we are going to have stats, so sorry for the delay. It does take a little bit of effort to produce that. Needs to connect with it, and he does, so bare minimum from Mike Jaskiewicz, Mike Jerisk. Doesn't even look at the trip 19 on his third dart. Knows he just needs to do bare minimum, and he does.
Here comes Mike up to the Aki. He's got the beds. Looks like he's working on closing instead of points. Oh, didn't register. 2 mark though. Here comes Lucas. He started out this game firing on those bullseyes in that game all won. Needs to find some consistency here.
Mike has to take advantage of Lucas throwing a .33. Is that an Ohio State Buckeye on his shirt? Zach, is that an Ohio State Buckeyes emblem on Lucas Verway's arm? It is.
Are you serious?
It is, folks. It is. It is, folks. No more Notre Dame for Lucas Verway. He has came to the winner's side, Zach.
I just went out and asked him, I'm like, is that an Ohio State thing on your sleeve? And he's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, okay, so go Irish. Big dart there from Mike Jarris. Wins it 2-1 this race to 2 over Game Time Streaming's own Lucas Verway. Guys, just to let you know, this is Zach the Big House Martin, and I am signing off for the day. Derek's going to take over. It's been a really fun day of darts with you guys. I really appreciate all the comments and interaction in the chat. Thank you so much to Game Time Streaming, Katie and Derek Howard, for all that they do, all the dart players that made the drive here, some players from out of state. So there's been a lot of work that went into this, and we really appreciate your guys' support. So if you could, like, share, subscribe, follow, any of that. We are growing. This is Zach the Big House Martin signing off. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy your night.
Yeah, let's just let's give Zach some props here, guys. Zach, I'm proud of you this year. You stepped in and you've made a lot of commitment. A lot of commitment, guys. These guys they don't live in my basement. So they're driving there, they're leaving their families or whatever they got to do. They're coming straight from work and stuff like that you don't see. So Zach, you've gotten better every stream. I hope you guys enjoy the wonderful voice that you have, all the great sport updates that you've brought to Game Time Streaming. You're also positive. You're critical in situations that are learning situations, and I'm proud of you. So thank you so much.
I will be back for season 3. Derek and I have already kind of talked about that. That's, private stuff, but I will be back for season 3. So I'm really looking forward to it, guys. Seriously, it's been one hell of a ride this year. I really appreciate all you guys very much and the kind words and everything. So enjoy the stream. Let's go, John.
Looks like it's just me in California here. Old Dakota Zolke. I know, I'm not your favorite commentator, but guess what? Here we are, folks. Chris Coltis, John Little, Race to 2, Division 2, Open Bowl, Master out. Holy cow. Both of these guys do have the firepower to be in Division 1. So, heyday on the bullseye, Dakota.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I've watched both of these guys just throw complete gas. And John, what was it? When was your singles at Shorty's? That wasn't last year, was it? That was the year before.
Yeah, it was last year.
Was it? Dude, John was out of this world. He got second versus Lance Trout, who is now sponsored by Super Darts. He's in level 1. He's got good darts. Hat trick right there, right off the get-go from Chris. But John has some firepower, man. This is going to be a good match.
Yeah, so typically if you get top 3, you're going to move on up to Division 1. But in John's case, he had caught a little bit of the yips. So I was graceful for John, and he has since then gotten his game together, and he's gotten this far. So now Chris Coltis, he is able to elevate his game to a ridiculous level. And you're going to see it here. No stranger to the trip 20 at times.
Yeah, fully agree. Piggybacking off of what Derek said, Chris has got some firepower. Him and I were warming up earlier before the matches started, and just back and forth, back and forth. We were both averaging mid-4s up to a 5 for, man, I think it was like 30-something rounds. He's got it in him, just as John does, so. John's got to get some bowls to get himself back into this match here. Chris is really putting on the firepower. There's one. Maybe a little confidence booster with that third dart there. Be looking for that same feel that next round.
Chris Coltis looking at the 128 comfortably here. Setup shot here for Chris Coltis. This is a master out format in Division II. So triple, double, or bullseye out here in a master out format. If you guys play Grand Board enough, 99% of their tournaments are master out. So it's just I don't know if it's a new thing, but it's definitely a thing.
Nothing much you can do here besides set it up. Personally, I'm going 9. Taps a single 19, set himself up for tops. He's got a little room to play with. John's a few points behind him.
Coltis for tops. Just a bit outside. Leaves himself a double 10 to make this a 1-0 scoreline. Leaves himself a double 4. The 1-2-3 for John Little. In that beautiful Game Time streaming jersey. And he leaves himself the double bull. And he gets it.
Holy cow. Was that not a little comeback there or what, man? Coltis looks like he had the one by the neck.
Yeah, John Little wins it being down 7,000 points. Comes back on a bullseye win with a setup on a double 8.
That was cute, man. That's why you don't give up, just like that.
Yeah, Coltis has got to be upset about that. But you know what? He is a veteran, and it is not gonna get him down too much. Honestly, he is in our Master League here in Motor City. He's playing Burger. He's playing Gunner. He's playing all the big boys. Nothing is gonna surprise Chris Coltis at this point. And even though he knows he had that game almost 100%, Dakota, and he knows that, but you know what? It's okay. He's going to collect himself like he is, and he's going to come back strong.
Hey, it ain't over till it's over, eh? He had that one all tied up in a bow, and John was like, hang on, let me tear this open real quick.
Yogi Berra.
And kind of to go off what you were saying earlier about Chris playing some better talent, down in this area. Nothing's going to surprise him except his own darts. If he does stuff religiously like that and throwing his own self off, his mental is not going to be in it. No, Derek, you
needs to connect. Takes a look at it. You know what, Dakota? I don't mind it. It forces it forces Coltis to open up a new house. Don't hate it at all.
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you just need to change your strategy up a bit. Keep going for points.
Coltis still
kinda
going
throw
for
'em
trip
off.
20. Coltis still going for trip 20.
Oh my lord,
They are closed.
dude! I don't think he knows.
John Little is saying, should I say something? Should I not?
Nope.
Hell no. Heck no.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's not cheating to not say nothing. That's your game that you're not paying attention to. If you're you're spending all your darts at a closed unit, that's your problem, man. Oh, he's realizing now. He's like, was I just throwing at a closed 20? Nobody said nothing. He is flabbergasted right now.
Yeah, he gets it now, but you know what? Only down 13 points.
Again, Chris can beat himself, right? That's what I'm talking about. He ain't worried about big scores from opponents. You do stuff like that, man. Ugh. Just like this, guys. Chris had this one too. He was up 120. Now John Little's taking the lead there, and he burned a whole round on the 20s that were closed. Finds a trip 17, gets himself involved again, but let's see what John's got to say about it. I'm sure he's feeling all right. Throwing a little 3.2 action. A little comeback from that 0-1 game average. Just missed. Only finding a single 19. My face is full of pizza, so if it's muffled, that's exactly why. I don't quit. I'm addicted to pizza. These guys are slowing their pace down just a little. Averages are dropping. They got to get a feel for it again. I don't know what's going through their heads, but not necessarily confidence just yet. And I'll go ahead and eat my pizza and my words as Chris goes ahead and finds himself a nice little 7 mark, cleaning things up here.
John Little was all over those 16s. Didn't quite make it to the trip, was only able to get a single 16 that round. Let's see if Chris is either going to go more points or is he going to go that 16 route. Points it is.
Yeah, maybe to build himself up a little confidence, you know, get that throw, found a point. He knows his throw's on a little, move over to them 16s. Back to the 17s, didn't find it, but still has a point lead. John's got a little work to do. See what he thinks about that. Kasha, I am a monster. I'm constantly eating, so you guys got to deal with it. Block me out or deal with it.
All right, John needs a big round here to close out those 17s and grab some points.
Very capable person to do so, Megan. I've watched this guy absolutely go off the handle with his darts, so we'll see if he's able to pick it up and clean up his act a bit. Gets close, but these guys are pretty even matched right now. Some back and forth darts here for sure, so keeping it interesting for the crowd.
I would definitely stay there at that 17.
I would too, dude.
Don't do the hero darts. Don't do it.
You're not. Yeah, Megan, you were saying don't veer off that 17 right there, and he didn't. He heard you. He needs to get that.
He was thinking.
He was thinking. He needed some points, though. He needed some confidence. They're both kind of struggling right now, so. Chris on a little bender there, find himself some points, cleaned up the 16s back to 17s, gains the lead, forces John to move around over to the 15s, start him with something new. He's got to burn at least one to get a triple and get something going, but 2 darts left. Let's see what he can make of it. Nothing so far. This is going to be tough. This is tough. He can feel it. He can feel the pressure mounting. It's pretty amazing watching all the different throws that people have. You got people like Brady Brown, real fluid, but mechanical, like a repeat every single time, looks the same all the way. And then you got people like Chris who comes up, twiddles the dart down at his waist and just comes up and flings it. And that's his comfort zone. He's got firepower that way. You got people like John who'll come fully set, back and forward. I mean, it's just different all the way around. And you got Division 1, Division 2, doesn't even matter. There's so many different ways you can throw, but the most important part, what I've figured out and have been told, is what is comfortable to you. And you got to repeat it. That muscle memory is so powerful. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Megan. Yeah, dude. Chris is feeling it. He's not happy. He's not happy whether he's looking at it average or not. He's not feeling the dart, and it's powerful. He's up in points, but it's just not where they want to be. A 2.27 plays a 2.44. Both of these guys very much capable of averaging well over a 3. So I think it's kind of getting to him. It's working him a little.
Chris here has game darts in his hand. Let's see if he takes that bull. There it goes, first dart.
There it is.
All right, guys, it takes it 1-1. And we're moving on.
So right now, how the league play is set up for this championships is that 2 matches, and right now they got I don't know if they're trying to figure out what they're supposed to do or what, looks like it, but now they got a diddle.
For the game.
Yep, for the gamer going first. So they're trying to figure that out right now. So right now they got a diddle. Whoever wins decides if they're going to go first or pick the game, which generally they choose go first, and then the next guy will pick which game. Not what John wanted. Could work, but not what you want. Let's see what Chris has to say about it. You just got to get comfortable and fling that sucker in there. And there it is. That's closest to the bull. He's going to take it. I think he's signaling he's going first, so whatever John wants to play here. And, this was a little topic earlier before Derek left, coming in talking about what do you pick on your decider there. Do you want 0-1 cricket? A lot of people go cricket. I go cricket. But I got to tell you, there's been times where I'm playing a better opponent, and I happen to play a really good game of 0-1, and my cricket was not fire. And I went against the odds and went 0-1, and it paid off for me. Typically not that kind of guy, but that's what I was feeling that day.
I would definitely always pick to go first, but that's just my preference.
Yeah, and that was with me having lost diddle, so they chose first, and normally I would pick first for sure. I would never pick the game over going first. John fires right back with a 5 mark of his own. 2-point difference here, but doesn't matter. Darts are feeling good out of these fingers, boys. Keep tuning in. Share this, like it, subscribe it. We got some matches going on today. For those of you that didn't tune in earlier for Division 1, oh my gosh, the top 4 was insane, dude. The Brady Brown and Hagenow for a championship was crazy, dude. These guys were robots. John Boy feeling himself with a little 7 mark there. He's coming out fire in this game. He means business, and he knows what's on the line here. He ain't trying to get dumped down to the loser's bracket and have to scratch his claws way back. He's got to take it right now. Chris has got a rebuttal.
John closed those 18s, going for 17s. Let's see if he goes back up for 18s on points. Nope, he stays down at 17s. So, are you the type of person that would rather close out your houses, or would you go points in this instance?
In this specific instance right now, where John was at, it totally depends on how I'm feeling about my darts. If I'm not struggling, I get this little like twitch and I'll jam the dart into my eye and stuff if I'm like not comfortable. If I'm not doing that and I'm feeling it, I'm closing houses. I like it. I feel like it really destroys confidence in the other player, and just showing that you're dominating the board.
Yes, like going back to Mike Jarris's game and stuff like that against Lucas. I mean, I don't know, most of you people, a lot of people don't play steel tip, but the way that we play with my brother and I and Jarris, like we close out houses because you can't point on something that you don't have, closed. Sure. So it's kind of hard to come back, especially on lower numbers or even just the bulls when we have everything else closed. It's just a lot easier.
Yeah, and that's a good perspective too. That's a whole nother game there. I mean, same concept but smaller board. It's a lot harder, and you closing out houses in steel tip, man. That's very defeating. It's already hard enough to hit your triples, so when you ain't got houses to throw at, oh boy, yeah. White flag. But if I'm not feeling my darts, I will stick to a house or two and rack up some points until I feel that dart coming out of my hand smooth. But if I'm really on one and I feel like I got the firepower, I'll try and clean up the board as fast as I can. Chris coming back, a little 6 mark on the 16s there. Brings his average up, brings his points up. Now John's on him with the houses, so he's got a couple places to shoot. He's got the higher houses, but he's got to get on it. John's finding that 19s. I'd point up again, honestly. Because just like that, what's a mark doing for you? If you don't close it out, this is my opinion. If I leave a mark like that, it's done nothing. So he can score right back on it and come over to mine if he wanted. But to each their own. I'm out, so what's the matter?
Big darts there from Chris, just like that, coming back. Take the point lead and everything. Okay, so big round here for John. Come on. Got 116 smart. Close that out.
Yeah, he's got 2 houses.
Go 19s. Come on. Nope. He's able to get 19 points. Still behind in points, but it forces Chris to a different number.
It does. Or what are you doing here, Megan? Are you cracking open another number, or do you feel comfortable with this gap in points here to where you might try and clean something up? What do you say?
I would actually go for the 15 just to open up a new number, and if I hit it on my first dart, then I would take my second 2 to close out the other numbers. That's just mine.
And I like that idea too, because you want to secure yourself with a house. So say you trip 15, you go to clean up a 19 or something, and you miss. Then you can go back to your 15 and at least get something there. Or it's just, good confidence for moving around the board anyways, knowing you have that house for yourself. So I like it.
Most definitely. And if I were to miss it on my first round, then I would stay there at that 15. I mean, with having the smaller number to point on and John having the bigger, the larger houses, yes, thank you. To point on, you want to make sure that you're secure in your points before closing out something.
Yeah, I totally agree with that strategy. It's going to take a lot more 15s than it will 19 and 18s to catch up, so you got to be hammering down. This is a pretty back and forth battle, man. Both above the 3s here, slinging them in there, just trying to kind of scrap back and forth, make their way through that board up to the bullseye. Both got work to do, though. He went back for them 19s. You were calling it. He felt that triple, that first throw there, followed it up with a single, and he thought that was good enough. So, I mean, it was worth a shot for sure.
It's crazy looking at the throws, like you were just talking about a little bit ago. With John's throw, when you guys look at it going towards the board, it looks like it flicks. Mm-hmm. It's so weird.
Yeah, I've noticed, I'm starting to keen in on people's throws because I think that's super interesting. You have some people throwing from the middle of their chest. 9 mark fills it up with the trip 15s. Oh my gosh, he took a massive lead right there. He battled back on them 15s. John's got some work to do now, man, even with the higher house. Let that one fly up into the dub, which still points, but definitely not where he was headed with it. Finds the triple. He's got a 5 mark down already. This is quite the comeback here if he finds it again. Finds the triple. Wow, some back-to-back banging darts. Chris can't believe it. He's like, I just put in all that work on them little bitty 15s just to be in the same spot.
You could see it in the face expressions. It was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. But he can't let it get to him. He knows he just banged out a 9 mark. He could do it again. He's fine at 4 mark thus far. What's he got? Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a 7 mark. Takes a stellar lead, but let's see what John's got to say about it, man. He could come right back and do the same exact thing. He just showed us that. Surrounds the trip 18. Couldn't find one of them to go. Still down. If I'm Chris, I'm going to try and clean up, I think. Maybe one at 15s, but I'm going to try and get them numbers out of there. Finds the trip first dart. I move around the board now. I think these boys are on fire now. I think they got a little haste, a little pep in their steps. They found their darts, but I've been known to say stuff and then eat my words after, so let's see what happens.
So at this point right now, if I were Chris, I would definitely go and start cleaning out those houses. Grab the 19, it's the bigger number, then go 18s.
Yeah, I agree, and I got to be honest with you. Even that first dart being out and wayward, I think I'm still going for cleaning up some houses. You got a decent lead. You're gonna force him to throw. What is that? At least a 5-6 mark. I would have just kept going. You know, it's got to be because he feels more comfortable on the 18s for whatever reason. I always feel like throwing at the lower numbers is better for me. I don't like the whole follow through and everything. The 19s, 17s, I'd live there if I could. But he's got 19s and 18s open and keeps slinging at them 18s, man. I don't know. I don't love it.
For Chris here, I mean, I know points are always good, but I mean, we're in round 16 out of 20, and he's like 70 points up. I mean, I'd start closing out houses.
Yeah, I'm curious if he knows what round they're in, too. We've seen plenty of times where people aren't paying attention to rounds. They round out, and they're all like, what just happened? Like,
Yeah, Molly and I noticed a few rounds and stuff like that out there when we were watching. I think 3 or 4 different teams, or, well, people, games actually, rounded out, and they didn't even realize it.
They're like, hey, something's wrong with this board here. No, man, round it out. You got to pay attention. That's part of the game, too. You know, people will get upset if you just point on them. Hey, that's part of the game. If that sucks, then do better and clean up the board. I don't know what to tell you. You get mad about getting pointed on. Well, there's points for a reason. You get mad about the game rounding out. The CSC, dude, like Danny Baggish, Leonard Gates, like that stuff happens. And sometimes you play to the whistle. Like, that's what it is. Just a reminder, this is the last leg of this match here. So, winner moves on, loser to loser bracket, tied 1-1. These guys are pretty even keeled so far, both maintaining a 3 or above. They really didn't start picking it up until around like round 8 or 10. But they got to pay attention now. What round are we in now? Like 18, 17, 18?
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, you're in round 18 out of 20. I would get as many points as possible and try to take that point lead, because I don't think anybody's going to close this out.
Yeah. You would have to be magnificent darts and really feeling it, and I don't think we're at this point just yet. So probably just for Chris, I don't know. I'd probably hang out on the 15s, just run it. John has to score right now. It is round 19 out of 20. He needs to bang it out on the 19s. It has to happen. Finds the triple bed for a 5 mark. Take a 799 to 769 lead. Here it is, round 20 out of 20. Chris has got to fill it up, man. He's got to get some points and hope that John doesn't do the same. That's it. That's it right here. Doesn't really matter what John does. This game over, man. I'm not sure if they realize that or not, but whatever. John takes it. He's going to be walking away here. Chris did not pay attention to the rounds. He was confused there for a minute. Again, whoops. Just again, part of the game, man. I don't got to tell you what round we're on. That's for you to focus on.
Yeah.
Just like I'll let you throw at 20s all day, dude. I mean, if they're closed, that's your problem.
For those of you that don't know, for cricket, even if you're at states and a tournament-wise, cricket is always the game of points. Your opponent can have every number closed and you can have one closed, but if you have the higher points, you still win, regardless.
Yeah, man, if you go 20 rounds and you got the 20s open and they got everything else closed out, but you're 100 to 99.
You still win.
You still win. Well, John will take that win there, 2-1 against Chris Coltis. Next up on the live stream, we got Rocky Gilbert versus Cody Sheeler. Rocky put it to me, the first match of the day for me. We both threw very good darts, but he was just the better darter. I've watched Cody throw a couple games too, and he's pretty high up there in the averages. So this will be a real good match. Rocky, it doesn't seem like he gets shaken very much by anything that anybody else does. He can get in his own head, but he knows he's got the firepower, so it'll be a good one.
Rocky, Gilbert, Cody, Schiller. Cody coming off the 1-versus-1, shooting a 3.4 average. He's going to produce here. Rocky, not scared of it. You know why? Because it's short format, and Rocky can pop off like that. So Cody might have the edge on the average, but Rocky's got such a smooth release here. Cody Schiller looking like he took the diddle. Division 2 opening, master out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming into this game for their one-on-one back to qualify for this, Cody ended up having a 24 in 01, and Rocky was coming in with a 26. So it'd be a pretty close matchup for the 01. In cricket, Cody had a 3.4, and Rocky coming in here with a 2.9.
Oh.
2.9, ladies and gentlemen. So this might be a pretty good one. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Let's see what these guys can do.
All right, here we go, guys. Thank you, Megan, for the awesome stats. And you know what? Stats this year really did seem to make the season. Also, Megan had made us some great data sheets. Is that what you would call it?
Info sheets to keep track of wins, losses, tons, hike tons, 9 marks, stuff like that, just to make it easier for Derek and Katie.
It was it's still chicken scratch, but it's organized chicken scratch now. So thank you, Megan, for all you do, and the bracket ladies have really done great. You can see, well, actually you can't see Molly over there to the left, but she's right behind that bucket there, doing a great job. Steph Hockey, Megan, you guys are the best. I had called on them like 3 months ago for this in a panic mode, like, you guys got me or do you not got me? And they're like, oh, we got you. I'm like, all right. So I haven't even really had to reach out much to them. I just got that confidence, and they do know what they're doing, and the way this is going proves it.
Nice hat trick there by Cody. Rocky leaving himself with a 175. Ooh, a tough round for him. But Cody's got game-winning darts in his hand. He's got a 114. This is still a master out, so let's see what he's going to do, guys.
setting him up for the bullseye, and he gets it. Breaking Rocky's throw there. Rocky is going to go first again. Yeah, great shot there from Cody, putting some pressure here on Rocky. Rocky having the higher number, knows he just needs to connect with the triple. Needs to get rid of these 19s. Takes a stab at the 18s.
Okay, Mike Hagenow here. He's on his third dart, took a step back to regroup. Let's see what happens. He hit a single, which gave him the point lead. Who's this other guy? Rocky with the clutch close, got the point lead and went back down the point to just put way more pressure on Cody. Cody placing an X on the 17s. Let's see if Rocky goes aggressive or if he points first. Probably a smart move going back to 19s, because now if Cody hits that trip 17, that's like a 5 mark with 1 dart. Gives him a new wedge and a point lead. Closing the gap, not a whole lot of pressure on Rocky. The only thing is that Cody has an X on his 19, so he can close at any point in time. So if I was Cody, if I hit a trip 16 on this first dart, I might try to close at 19 and go back and point. I promise I wasn't speaking too loud. We were thinking the same thing. He shot great. All right, 15s are left, so he needs to at least close it and get some points to close the gap to make Rocky waste the dart at the 15. So Rocky has a chance to open another wedge and increase that lead. If he hits that triple, gives him 30 points. I think you should close 15s. Ah, good hit. Tough breaking those darts being 1 hole out. Let's see what Rocky chooses to do. Oh, he's going to just go point. And went the distance of 20 rounds, and apparently it rounds out at 20. So that was, they both had different focuses and different strategies. I'm not sure if Cody was aware that it rounds out at 20.
All right, that leads the score 1-1. We're going to diddle for the third game. Whoever wins the diddle here either chooses to go first or picks the game. Looks like Rocky won that diddle. He'll get the choice.
What do you think he's going to pick?
I believe he's going to go first.
I actually won the diddle earlier today, and the guy shot 0-1 better than me, so I picked Cricket and let him go first, just because I knew I was struggling with 0-1. So sometimes with Cricket, you can drag out the game where 0-1's just a race. So you just got to feel your opponent out. Pretty much even start. 5 mark, 2-point difference. Let's see what Rocky does. So Rocky felt great with closing the opportunity and going back in point. So he doesn't like letting Cody have the window, which takes 3 darts or takes a dart out of Cody's hand before he can point. I think Rocky's going to go after these 17s to make that single not count for Cody. I still think with the 17 open, taking a risk at the 17 would have been worth it. Even if he put an X on it, but he went back up to point to take darts out of Cody's hand. Rocky, I think, is going to make that hurt. Cody needs to relax, take a deep breath, and regroup. Rocky just goes for 3 singles just to push Cody into a 16 with a lesser number. So Cody's really got to bear down here to turn the tides.
Cody was able to get 3 and close the house out, but was not able to get points. Rocky coming in, closing up everything here.
Oh, fell short of the coffin shot. Trip 16, trip 15, and missed the bull. Cody's got a lot of work. So Cody really needs to just kind of bear down and focus here. Bullseyes, good misses is probably the best strategy here. It's tough when you're playing someone that has so much real estate and the point lead to stay focused and stay positive about it. But, like, again, he missed 2 rounds again. Like, if Cody just bears down, he can maybe put pressure on him. That's it. Rocky seals the deal there. He's going to move on. Cody, good shooting. I know it's not the match you wanted, but hopefully when you play something like this and you're in a situation that you can take positives from it, improve your game. Good shooting, Cody. Congratulations, Rocky.
Stay tuned, guys. We'll have our next match up running soon. All right, guys, welcome back. Here we have Scott Sturm and Jay Sidelinker on our live stream right now. With their averages wise, Jay came in with a 28.65 and Scott came in with a 27.47. So that'd be a great 0-1 match there. For our cricket, Jay had a 3.7 and Scott was a 2.43. So there is a gap in that cricket averages there. So let's see what these guys can do. Stay tuned. Come on. Nice low ton there by Jay Sidelinker. Nice job. Scott shooting a 12 with 390. He's got to do something big here. Nice job. Shooting a shot of 120, bringing him down. He is still behind, but these gentlemen are both capable. For those of you that are tuning in, if you have a favorite here or if you have someone that you're rooting for, give a shout out for them. Who you think is going to win this Division II championship? I know all of you have somebody that you're rooting for. Give us a shout out. Tell us who you are and who you're rooting for. All right, game-winning darts in hand. Let's see if he does it. And he nails it. 2 darts, 1 to spare. Nice job, Jay. All right, so Scott will start us off in our game of cricket here. Nice 5 mark. And Jay returns that 5 mark of his own. Down 2 points, but still not bad at all, guys. It's a nice 4 mark there from Jay, taking a big point lead, forcing Scott to do something big with those 20s and hopefully take out the 19s. We're going back and forth with points here. Tough round for Scott, giving Jay the opportunity to close those 20s and possibly get some more points. Jay taking the point lead back, marking a slash on that 20. Scott's got to do something big here. Nope. All right, was able to get a trip 20, taking the point lead back. Remember, everybody, watch those rounds. We are in round 5 out of 20, so got to keep an eye on that. Big round there for Jay. Wasn't able to close out the 20s, but hey, points are points. Big 7 mark there for Scott. Taking a 100-point lead. Jay having to go back down to the 19s and staying there. Was only able to get 2 marks. giving Jay the opportunity here to take those 19s from him, forcing Jay to go down to the 18s. Nice round there for Jay. Only 40 points down. Was able to close those 18s out. Let's see if Scott goes points, most likely, and then see if he goes for those 18s. Jay getting 72 points in that round. Still behind on points from Scott, but forces him to open a new or close a new house. Oh, I guess he's gonna close those 18s before closing a new house. Is he gonna stick with it? Come on. And he gets it. All right. Top 3 houses are closed on both sides now, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's got to get a new number. All right, ladies and gentlemen, joining me here in the booth is Mike Jarisk. So, how are you doing so far in this tournament here?
Big shot here from Jay. He's going to need to close this out and then move on to probably 16 or 15. Oh, he's going to pound. I agree. If this is game 2 and Jay won the first one, he's going to seal this out. Scott's going to need to do a 6+ and a 17 close. Big shot by Jay. He's going 16, 15. Oh, he missed it. It's open, but That's a big lead with a 1, 2, 3, 9 dart lead. He's a 9 dart lead right now. So Jason, firm control of this match. Great darts, Jay.
So, Mike, I was looking at the bracket here. You play the winner of John Little and Tokes for King Seat. Did you realize that?
Jay's right now shooting for match darts. Two more bowls. He's done. Oh, miss. Stay on there. Hey. I love him. He's so pretty. He's so good looking.
Calming deep breaths. Yes, very much so.
Big shot, Jay.
Steph, we do rotate commentators throughout the day. It's been a very, very long day. Some people can't stay the whole time, but we do tend to rotate here and there. You'll hear a bunch of us popping in and out, randomly coming in. So, I mean, if you go back and watch some of the stuff, you'll hear just about everybody.
Stay tuned. We're level 2. People are shooting fire right now. We are getting close to the end of the brackets, but everyone's shooting such good darts. So everything you guys are seeing right now, really, really good darts. So stay tuned. Stay tuned to Game Time Streaming. Please look at what the donations are for the sweet darts that are come through the donation racks. Yeah, stay tuned.
There's going to be a little bit of a lull because I'm waiting for Rocky and...
All right, folks, we're waiting for a game to finish here, and then we'll have some new shooters on stream. Just waiting for the bracket to catch up. Stay tuned.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Here we have Bobby and Chris. Bobby taking the diddle, so he is going to go first in our game of 01. This is bottom side. Nice hat trick starting off the game for Bobby.
Chris Coltis leaving himself 55 with a hat. Bobby's got to put some pressure on it. This is a master out format. Holy cow, thanks for tuning in, guys. I see that we were not live on Facebook, but we are back live on Facebook. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Megan Killian, Katie Howard in the booth. Thanks for tuning in. D2, we're getting close to the end here, Megan.
We definitely are. We have some great matches right now and some coming ahead too. We have John Little and Mike Juris playing for Kingsey after this match here for Bobby and Chris. So stay with us, guys. You're going to see some amazing darts.
Chris Cultus, Bobby Kraft. Megan, did you know Bobby Kraft was my favorite for D2?
I did not. I did have a fan favorite, and it was Mike Juris. But I could be wrong. You know, for winning wise, my pick for D1 was Q. So, I mean, I thought with his match against Deuce was just amazing. Like, I thought he was gonna take the win for everything. But I mean, Brady came in and took it from everybody, and reigning champion 2 years in a row now.
Back-to-back champion. I did pick Brady Brown, and you know what? I picked Bobby Kraft. So Bobby Kraft lost his 1v1 versus Gordon.
Okay.
Gordon's no joke though, and Bobby Kraft showing why he is possibly the favorite here. I know he's down right now, but it's who I picked, and I'm sticking with him.
Did you know that Bobby is a steel tipper also?
Well, you know I've never been in a steel tip league or anything like that, but I do think I'm good at steel tip, and I have the itch. So I think I'm gonna do some steel tip. I feel like it makes me better. I don't know. I hit the triple.
Well, the GFTA would love to have you guys.
Definitely love the PDC. Chris Cultus, double bull. Gets it. Both of them throws a 3-3 average. Chris goes up 2-0 for the win. If you take it, it will make us feel better.
Yeah, but Molly and I did 50-50 for you guys to make money off of it.
I know, and we took one. We did take one. Did we take one? Did we take one? Did we take one? Yes, we did. First one. Yeah. So what's the problem with that?
But there's more than just us.
Look, Cheech and Chong. You say Derek has Cheech and Chong back.
Cheech and Chong pie.
Yeah.
You're horrible.
You know why? Smell.
No.
One smell.
I
One smell.
don't like weed.
One smell.
Ah!
fluffy. Smell fruity pebbles?
No, I don't smell fruity pebbles. Maybe you smoke some more. Maybe you
Hold
might
on.
smoke some more.
What about now?
Did you know that bird?
What about now?
No, I don't. Did you know that bird works for Kellogg's?
Did you know Katie works for Nestle?
Really?
Kellogg's Nestle? Fuck!
Really?
Holy shit!
Ah.
She runs the whole Northeast.
You guys gotta get free chocolate milk.
She makes way too much money.
Really? Oh my god, if I worked, my kids
Like,
would love it if I worked
wait.
at Nestle. We're off. You're on.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. John Little starting off our match against Mike Jarrett for the King seat. These guys have not lost a match all night, and their stats do show. Tough round for John, though, the first round. But hey, we all have those bad rounds. Nice low ton there for John Little. Exactly what he needed to bring up his average. Mike has a 419, shooting at a 27. Mike definitely feeling comfortable right now. Hat trick right there. And John answering with a low ton of his own. Mike here with a 44 left. Game-winning darts in hand. Double 16. Oh, and just outside. Misses it. John Little does have the chance to take this. For those of you that are watching, though, if you could please send some prayers to John. As Mike said earlier, he is going through a lot of health issues right now, but we are so happy to have him here with us. And John takes that game. Congratulations. So Mike will start us off in cricket.
John Little takes it 1-0. Jarrett's going to tie it up here, make it a 1-1 scoreline. Can really pull away here. Needs to hit. Put a lot of pressure on Jarisk. And he does. Massive, massive shot from John Little.
Nice low ton by John Little there.
Gonna look at the 126. Really like the 126 on a double out format, but you know what? This is all right too. Needs to connect with the first dart. Yeah, I mean, no pressure on it, right? So John's not worried about it. Jarris just needs to get ready for I guess nothing. This is bottom side, right?
This is top side, king seat.
Oh, all right.
Playing
So
for king seat.
So this playing for king seat, Jarrisk knows the odds here, but he's not a give up type of person. Double 18 for the win.
Nailed it.
John Little nails it. So John Little is in our king seat right now, forcing Mike Jarris down to the bottom bracket.
Congratulations, John Little. I know he's not been feeling well. He had to take a little time out in his car, and you know what? Thoughts and prayers are with you, John. Hopefully everything works out. He's been having some heart problems, had to take a timeout in his car, and you know what? That's all right. So sometimes it happens, and sometimes his opponent might feel iced or cheated or something, but you know what? We're all a big family here, and we're all veterans of the game, and sometimes you got to be prepared for off the subject things to happen and off guard things, and step back, take a break. But congratulations, King Seat. We'll be right back with some crazy Division II matchups. Nate, did you see Jarisk try to break him in half?
I did. Jarris has done that to me a handful of times. I'll be honest, 90% of the time it feels great. Sometimes you're not expecting it.
Unless you're Katie.
Dude, he's a great back cracker. He really is. He's good at it. He's good at a lot of things. He's really good at back cracking.
He literally made Katie Nadeau pass out.
I was present for that. I was there at Goodrich. I saw that. It was a little scary.
As it sounds like you're promoting fucking Jairus. Sorry, I said freaking. Jairus back cracks.
They're normally really good back cracks. But he underestimates, I think, sometimes his size. He's a big guy. So, like, when he's grabbing Katie, she's just a little thing. And then she passed out on the floor.
What if Coldus passed out on the floor?
I think, dude, Chris is he's ready to go. I watched him play his last match, Derek, and he was not missing. This dude is locked in, and he's still locked in. Yeah,
He is good. Coldus is around 3'5", something like that. So
yeah, I was watching when Jarris was playing his last match. He was a little off. I think darts. It's kind of it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. So when you're doing these big brackets, you can easily kind of lose some energy. But Jarris was playing great, and then he's kind of fallen off a little bit. But I feel like Chris is up until this round. But Chris kind of found that second win.
Well, one thing I know, Chris Coltis plays in our Master League for Motor City. So he's playing the Burgers, he's playing the Abe Smiths and the Gunners. Nothing is going to shock him. Jersk is going to seem easy to Chris Coltis because he put himself in a league that is stellar, right?
Yep.
So he's not stressing this. His leagues are split bull, double out, double in. Double in, double out is what he's playing. So Coltis, not scared. Meanwhile, Jarisk has been on fire all year.
Jarisk can throw. He can throw.
All year.
He's been underestimated a few times. He can throw, period. End of the day. But, Chris, like I said, I've watched him play a couple matches here. I've been sitting off in the corner kind of just observing things. And this dude is, he is who he is,
Yeah, Dustin, I had mentioned that. Earlier today. That is totally my bad. I felt like my camera was off to the left enough. It is not. So we've had Jarisk a couple times on stream where his hat blocks the board.
He's got a big head.
He does. Coldest with the win there. But it is totally my bad. And you know what? I am a growing stream, and I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna take that into consideration for the next time, and I'll move it. Just looks like about 10 inches more over, and I'd be good right now. controlling the 20s here, needs to do as much damage as possible because you know what? They're getting closed, Nate.
Yeah, they're for sure getting close. I think Chris is going to take his first dart at it. I mean, I think. He does. I mean, he's that good. He doesn't have to, but he's good. That 20's done. I think he's going to go back to points. Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, dude, he's been on fire. I was sitting off on the side watching him his last match, and he was just not missing.
What a shot from Chris Coldis. Trying to meet John Little in the finals. I tell you what, forced to open a new house, but a 123-point lead, Nate.
Yeah.
He is going to hit it.
Yeah,
and he does. Making the swing, hits it. Gonna go another one, hits it. Massive shot there from Chris Coldis.
They call that the old horse. The old horse.
I think I peed on myself, Nate.
Wait, let me check. Nope, you're good. Hey, you know what? Jarris played great all day. Jarris played phenomenal all night. But Chris is going to take this. Dude, that's 4 triples in a row.
Shooting a 5-3. Going into the bullseye. Massive shooting from Chris Coldis.
Yeah, I mean, he's locked in.
And you know what? And you know what? That's what I'm telling you. He has been playing Maya Berger. He's been playing Andy Zamora. He's been playing Gunner. He's been playing me in league. He is not stressing nothing right now. Putting himself in these things that he is like, he's ready to be Division One. Great shooting from Chris Coldis. And you know what? Good shooting from Jarris, too. He didn't shoot bad. He shot his average. And, you know, you're not going to win your average in regionals. You're not going to win shooting your average at states. And you're not going to win here shooting your average.
No, you need to be a 1.5 above your average to win in events like this. Whether it's game time stream, regionals, states, you have to throw a 1.5 at minimum above your average to win. But, you know, Jarris played great up until this particular game. He just had a couple bad games, you know. And honestly, earlier watching Chris, he had some bad games. He found a way to win, but his last 3 matches, I've been watching from the side, he's been on fire. So, but again, like how you said, he's playing against guys that are better. So there's a couple people tonight I talked to. I told them, I said, you're better off playing 100 times against a guy that you're going to lose 100 to versus playing someone you're going to play 100 times you're going to beat 100 times. You need to play against guys that are going to whoop your ass because that's how you learn to get better.
And that's why Chris Coldis was so comfortable that whole game. He's been playing these big boys, and you know what? He is going to get an invite into D1.
Absolutely.
He's made it, and you know what? Jarrisk is going to get that invite too. So, congratulations, guys! Can't wait to see you in Division One next year. And it's on, Nate. We're going to take a short break here. Make sure John Little's ready for this king seat. Coldis is going to want this. Coldis is going to want this to start as soon as possible.
Oh,
so,
for sure.
John Little had it looks like he's ready. So
yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna get this going immediately. Just watching the matches, I do expect Chris to take the first part of this double dip and send it to a second part of the double dip. I think Megan really dyed her hair up really black to get ready for this season 2 finale.
Yeah, she's Megan is a great help. I appreciate everything she's doing.
Molly,
she's the girl. Both these ladies. Molly's in the purple. Megan's in the brown, or gray. But hey, you know what? It's race to 3 now, Nate. We're in the finals. It's going to be a race to 3, and Coldis is going to have to dip here.
I love John. I love Chris. I mean, I know John way more than Chris. I like both these guys. I do think Chris he's going to force that second one. I do. He's been fire.
appreciate your opinion. And you know what, Nate?
Yeah, and for the record, real quick, my opinion does not matter, for sure. It does not matter.
Hey, none of our opinions matter, Nate. We're just commentary, but this is something that I can say is that I feel like they are pretty much identical. So actually, I feel like Coldest might be like a point higher than John and like average wise in leagues and stuff, but it's the diddles. It's the diddles. I know you're sick of me saying it. It's the diddles. Who goes first? That is 3 more darts than your opponent. And it looks like Coldest goes first plus that extra point average. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I totally agree. But when it comes down to cricket, it's going to be who's wiring the neighbors. Not able to find a Hattie or low ton there.
It is 501 cricket, 501 choice in this race to 3 here. All the other games have been race to 2. John Little in that beautiful Game Time streaming jersey that you wore in Indiana, Nate, and looking great. We are going to release some Game Time streaming jerseys as John hits that beautiful hat trick in the beautiful Game Time streaming jersey. And yeah, you look great in Indiana, and I thank you so much for helping me out there. Nate went out there, helped me with commentary. Hat trick right back at John Little.
Yeah, this is nice.
Nate came out there, helped me for free, didn't even charge me. Brought Q with him. Hope you had a good time. I know you got in at 4 a.m. and you know what? You're in it to win it, buddy, and I appreciate you. Nate has done a lot of behind-the-scenes things, bought me my banners and you know, all the petty stuff he says, but it's huge to me. So would have been super weird in Indiana. Here we are late into the night at the GTS championships, and guess what? Would have been just me, but guess who shows up? Nate Cakes, baby.
Hey, man, I appreciate what you're doing. It's phenomenal. So I'm just hoping that everyone else gets involved. And but yeah, no, hey, I don't want nothing from you ever. We have a great friendship, and that's all that matters to me. Great dart players, great people. I just want to see it grow.
Well, you keep helping me out in these clutch situations. Can't help but thank you live here on the stream. 135, master out. There's only a few ways to go about this. In the double out situation, you're going for the bull. Master out always throws a little twist with that bullseye out, but leaves himself a great out, puts a lot of pressure on this 163 or 16, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to have an out, but if he gets it down low enough, it puts a little bit pressure back on trip 19 here, right? I was thinking trip 19, but it puts a little pressure on Chris now. I mean, because he can go 19 double top. So
double 12 for Chris Coltis. John Little is gonna get a look at the 59. He is 2 games away from the championship, Nate.
He's going to get it. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. There you go, John. Great darts, buddy. Chris knows he let one slip away there. Great darts, Derek. Great darts by John. That's pressure darts. Chris is more likely going to take that next round out. Oh, Chris not able to even close that. This is a big opportunity for John here. Derek, I feel like if he has trip 20, he needs to stay on it the whole time. He's up a game. He has to be double dip. Just pound it. Able to find that trip 20 at the end.
Huge dart there from John Little. What a big one, starting second.
Yep.
Coldis is in a decision here. Decides to go 19s, which is good.
Yeah, I feel like Derek, if he would have hit that triple 19 on that second dart, he would have closed that 20. But John, I mean, it puts a little pressure on John because if he misses that first dart, he's questioning what he's going to do next. Yeah, so I mean, right now, Chris is, if he pops a trip 19, he's shutting that 20 down.
That's right.
Yep, there it is. He's going up. He stays down.
Gotta get rid of it.
I'm surprised.
Gotta
that.
get rid of it. Got it.
I'm surprised by the second dart, but he got the job done.
That's some confidence.
Yep.
Definitely some confidence in the 20 for that second dart to go to the 19 for sure.
In confidence darts, it matters. If you walk to the line thinking you're going to miss, you're going to miss. Big dart from John. Huge. Great 5 mark. Great round there from Chris. Great round.
Gonna try to get the point lead here. And he gets it.
Huge round. Hey, you know what, Derek? That's championship darts right there.
It could be, but Coldis does have the high ground here. Still shooting good with the 3-7. And he did take the point lead there. That third dart could have been punishing.
You know, if I'm John here, I'm going to look at that 18. Even if I hit a trip, I'm staying. You know, you got a game in your pocket. If you pop a trip, just stay there. Put the pressure on the opponent. Stay there. I'm not sure what he's going to do here, Derek, but he's looking down. He's looking down. Gets it. Gets it. Great dart.
Massive shot from John Little and his beautiful Game Time streaming jersey. But you know what? Game is not over. Coldis is equal firepower. I tell you what, John is shooting a 5 right now. Coldis feels like he's shooting above his average and it's not enough. But you know what? There's a lot of rounds left. So just gotta hang in there, Chris. I know he's shooting a 5 right now, but it's a long game in cricket. Opportunity, Coldis.
Yeah, for sure. And John, he looks great in that Game Time streaming jersey. I got something in the works for apparel for Game Time Stream. We're not going to announce it yet, but I got something in the works.
Yeah, Nate. Everything that we have, Game Time Streaming, except for the pens that John Little got us, is you. So, yeah, it's not shocking. So, you know what? You show up when I need you the most, and I love you.
The reason I do it is because I love you, and I believe in what you're doing. It's growing big. I actually had a couple of conversations tonight with some people, and I have an idea to bring across to you.
They were shooting the exact same average, 386 to a 386. Coldest with a big round, but yeah, I'm glad, Nate. You know what? You're with me. You're part of it, buddy. I can't do this without a team.
I got some good ideas, man.
You know what? I can't do it without a team. So.
Yeah, well, we can't do it without a leader. So you and Katie, you guys are holding it down. Great hit there from John. Not quite enough yet. We'll see what Chris does. But John's still throwing good darts. He's got a game in his pocket.
Yeah, Coldest is dangerous.
Dude, he's a beast.
He is. He knows that he's not up when he thinks he's up, and that he should point. And right there, the 9 mark pays off. You know what? When he stepped up to the line, he was up in points. He said, "You know what? I need to point first."
Yep.
And he did, and then he's like, "You know what? I need to bury him." And then he did it, and then he earned the stab, hit it. I mean, he's been, like I said, he's been playing Gunner and Berger.
Yep. No, yeah. Playing against better competition, it will only make you better. It might suck for a while because you're getting your ass whooped, but it will make you better in the long run. Like in life, you got to take some lumps. You take the lumps, and darts is no different. You take lumps, you know.
I mean, unfortunately, we're not Luke Littler, but that's the thing. The person that beat you is also not Luke Littler.
Yep.
So keep on going, keep learning, and one day you are going to be on Game Time Streaming. We're going to feature you. We're going to come to your event at your state. We're going to feature your dart tournament, your benefit, your state championship, whatever you got. It needs to be streamed. Reach out to Game Time Streaming, wherever you are. Your state championship matches and all that should be streamed. John Little trying to fight back. Coldest in complete control here, Nate.
Yeah, Kodos is going to win this game. So we'll be 1-1, but this is a race of 3, so this is different than the other rounds. So it's not a race of 2, race of 3. John's still in a great spot. As I thought, Kodos, he's going to take it out. John's going to go first, so we're playing cricket again. Derek, I think John needs minimum 4 or 5 mark here, that minimum. But yeah, I don't have my phone out right now, but if you're on the chat, Derek puts a lot of work into this. It's not cheap. People need to donate. $5 here. If we all just contribute, it just helps grow the stream and darts in general. I've been around this guy for 2 years. He's not in it to make money. Obviously he has to make money, but it's not about money. It's about growing the stream and doing something big. So we need to come together and help this out, So if you want Game Time Stream to come to your area, we all have to work together.
Yeah. Just reach out. We'll come up with an agreement here and everything, it's just it's a planned event, right? So
yeah,
the event is probably going to be in 2 or 3 months, and we'll plan it out ahead of time, but definitely available, able to travel, You know what?
Hey.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Division II championships.
Dude,
Here we go, Nate.
So I was part of the season 1 Division 2. Thankfully, I was able to take third. I'm gonna be honest, man. This Division 2, compared to last year, has been phenomenal. More players. It's been great. So this stream is growing. People are recognizing it, and as they should. It's quality people doing quality things, and it needs to be recognized. And by the way, Indiana was a blast. What a great venue, great people. They took care of us at the end there. They were just so hospitable. Like it was awesome.
You know what? I almost feel like they're calling Brian Henry.
Well, Derek, I'm not sure what's happening, but is the board froze?
I think Brian Henry loaded it the finals separately, and it should just continue on. But it's a tough call, Nate. But anyway,
I think they're getting it figured out.
yeah, little difficulties here. We're trying to keep stats with all of our players. So sometimes they're hitting the wrong formats and stuff, but every time we get it figured out.
All right, so we are starting the second game here. This is a race to 3. John not able to close that 20. Chris has been on a little heater.
Weak open from John. Chris needs to take advantage of this.
Four mark, it's good enough, but you know it's not good enough. He needs a little more. Because he does have to double dip. So I mean, John right now he's in the driver's seat. Yep, John had a chance to make him pay. We'll see what Chris does here. I'm guessing he's gonna go top.
All right, guys.
Chris does not make him pay for that. John has a great opportunity here.
All right, guys.
What is he doing?
Controlling the 20s. Chris Coltis can get the point lead quick here. Just needs to connect with a triple.
He does connect on that last dart. A little pressure on John. If he's able to rip a trip 19 here, though, it takes a little pressure off him. And he's able to find it first dart. I'm thinking he's going to stay. I think he should stay up. He's going up. I don't like that. He does get it, though. He does get it. Aggressive darts from John. Pays off. Yes, for anyone tuning in, this is the finals. Chris does have to double dip John. We got Jairus in the chat. Not the chat, in the booth. Out there.
It's coming up, bro. Great shot by John. That's probably the end of the match right there. Let's be honest. 285 to 194. He has control of the 19th, and Chris is.
I don't know. We're back to a tie game. Back to a tie game.
One dart.
He's got to still stay down. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. Why? He needs to stay up top too. He stays up top, doesn't hit it, but that is the right dart to stay up top.
You can sit up.
He needs to stay.
Over. Cruise a victory, John.
It's not game over, but that was a great round by John.
It's game over.
He's had 2 rounds like that where he hit the clutch dart. It ain't game over, dude. It is not game over. Baby, you gotta hit the thing. All right, now you. Look, I mean, Jairus, look at these averages though. For D2, these are great averages.
They're
Phenomenal.
They're throwing very good darts right now. Both these guys are throwing exquisite darts.
That's you.
John is looking right now at the 1717. He found it right there in that last dart. Huge dart right now that probably closes the match unless Chris can go triple, triple, triple.
There's the first triple. Oh. If he pops a triple here, it puts a little pressure. Not able to find it. Great grouping.
No, agreed. He's right there. John needs to go fat double. What's he gonna do? Fat.
Yeah, go fat here for sure.
Close it out, yeah. Just take care of it.
Yeah, because even with a 9 mark from Chris, it's not going to be enough.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so with him missing that first dart, John's in a great spot here, even missing the second. John's in a great spot. If I'm John here, I'm shutting that 15 no matter what.
Yeah, absolutely, because Chris closed it, but there's almost 100 points between them. 19's a huge number. He just missed wide. One there. Nope.
Yeah, I like him staying there, Jairus. I really do.
He has to, because if he doesn't, Chris can take control of the game on the 19s. He's going to come up right now on the bottom side to go all bull.
Yeah, I think if he pops a double here, he might try to close that 19, but he does not able to find it. Does go the third dart. I figured he might take one shot.
He has to. He definitely has to take a look at it. John has complete control of this game.
Yeah.
Point lead.
Yeah, maybe.
Miss wide.
My math isn't great, but even if Chris goes double, it's not enough. I don't think.
But John hit a double on his last start. Chris needs to go.
He does. It's not gonna be enough.
Double. He missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, John.
1-2.
John's gonna pull this game out, and he's gonna be up 2-1. He is in the king seat, so he's gonna be one win away. One win away from D2 champ.
I believe John's the winner, actually.
Yeah, no, best race of 3. But for the people that weren't watching last year, John took second to Lance. So now he's gonna, if he wins this next game, 1 out of 2, he's gonna be from second to first place. So.
Holy cow! I'm gonna get the last.
2-1. Chris is a dog too.
Yep,
They're coming 2-1.
2-1. John.
Chris starting out here, shy of the bull. Shy of the bull again.
Yep.
If John come up here and fill this up here, this is a big turn, because no matter how you look at the match, as far as 0-1 goes, he missed again. Oh, he missed again.
Yeah, that's a rare dart from John there. That's a rare dart to miss that much. And then comes back with a double bull, though.
So this is a wide open match.
Yeah, we're basically starting out.
Yeah.
We're starting out right now.
Yeah. So, man, Chris filling up. Bull. Man. Gosh. Hat trick. John needs to answer this right now with a hat trick to make this a competitive game. Where's one?
Yeah. John needs at least a low ton, which he's already achieved that. Able to find a low ton.
A low ton's good right now. depending what Chris does right here, if he hits a low ton or above, this is a match start. But if John can combat that,
All right, I mean, so yeah, Jairus, Lucas is. Lucas, we were just talking about Lucas.
Yes, right.
Yeah, Chris is in a great spot right now. I think he just needs to go bull.
he has to leave himself.
This is double out.
Double out. So yeah, yes, double 16 out. But John come up right now. If he goes bull, he has a master out.
As much as I love John, I think this is going to game 5. I don't anticipate Chris missing this double 16.
He's not going to miss that.
And what do we want as a stream? Great hat trick there by John, but as a stream, we want to see game 5. We want game 5.
We want game 5. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, I don't care if it's Seattle Sonics versus Denver Nuggets, Dikembe Mutombo, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. I don't care. You know, we want to see game 5.
He missed. Oh, he missed.
Misses again.
Third miss. Come on. This is a big one. Oh. John has an actual chance right now for bull.
I think he's going to go 20 bull. 20 bull.
I would agree with that.
It's still a full bull, so I'm thinking 20 bull. 'Cause if he pops a trip 20 on accident, he can go double 10.
Trip 13? Trip.
Not an out. It's got to be double. Double out only.
It's not master out?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, Johnny.
Okay, well,
So
I truly.
Chris has to go dub. He has to dub the 8.
He's gonna do it, Mike. He's gonna do it.
I think he's gonna fall short.
He's not gonna. He's gonna fall right into it.
You're right. You're fucking as right comes. As right comes, Nathan. As right comes. Yeah. So this is coming to the last match.
Jairus, I'm coming.
Winner, chicken dinner right there. Nate's coming. 2-1. John over Chris.
Yeah, so they're diddling right now. This is game 5.
This is the double dip match.
This is not the double dip yet.
Nope.
So if Chris wins this game, we do another best 5.
Good. Okay.
Now, if John wins this game, he is the Season 2 D2 champion. I can't really see it from here. But regardless, John wins. He is the champ of D2 this year. And last year he took second against Lance. So 2 great years from John Little.
Absolutely. John's a dog, man. He's been very consistent with his darts. He knows his math. He's been growing the game. John's a dog, man. He's ready to take this right now. But this is gonna be a good match because Chris and John they're 2-2. This is it. Like, this is gonna be great.
I mean, if we're looking at the D2 players from 1 through 30, I believe it was 30 players. You played really fucking good. Oh, I shouldn't have said. I'm sorry. Apologize for that language. But you're a great player. You played great. You had a couple just bad games there. And that happens. You just had them at the wrong time. But you played great. A lot of players played great. Tokes played great.
Sure, everyone
had
did.
some
Rocky
blade
did
game.
too.
Yep.
Everyone did.
Yep.
Like, There's very good players playing now, Division One, Division Two. But what I believe right now is who's hot, who's staying hot right now.
Yep.
Between Chris and John, come on, this is great darts because these guys are dart ambassadors. These guys grow the game. These guys are studs. No matter what, if you see them in a tournament, you want to be their partners, and if you're against them, you don't want to be against them because they're studs. John's dealing with some heart issues right now. Chris, what he's going on right now, he has definitely been a very good dart player coming up through. He has started only soft tip, became with the steel tip shooter, started playing the steel tip circuit online, doing the only 01 circuit, which he's been very good at, doing the frozen 50s, when people think about that, when you think about the difference between someone shooting a 60 and someone shooting a 65, that's the difference between 180s and no one touching the board. He's very good. Both these guys are dogs. This is a great matchup for level 2. They're playing great darts right now. They're both through to 3 and a 6. This is great, Nate.
Yeah, I mean, Chris, he needs a pop at least a triple. There, he gets one. He needs his other one. Not able to find it. I don't think it's enough. If I'm John here with having a 17, I'm looking at trip 17 first.
I agree.
I'm not even worried about the 19.
I agree with you. He needs to push the darts. He needs to really push darts.
He does go 19, but I like that 17s. If you pop the trip, you get another house and a point lead.
I agree, Nate. I really believe with you. If you took 17 lead, that's probably a game dart.
I mean, I anticipate Chris is going to stay up on 18 the whole time, especially not hitting that first one.
Yeah, Nate. I agree with you. I really believe if you just stayed up, that's probably the end of the game.
Oh, man. Tough
John,
round from Chris.
John has the board in front of him right now.
Yeah, I feel like right now, John, just go fat. Shut that 18 down. He's going double.
I agree, Nate.
Go fat, just shut it down.
There's one. Oh.
Not able to close it.
Bottom side of it. Chris just popped a big trip right there, right now. That's why you got to go that fat, man. You just got to play smart darts.
I'll tell you, though, Chris knows missing that trip 18 could cost him. I think John got a little fall out there.
Oh, that's a big dart.
Hey, he'll take it, though.
16, yeah.
He'll take it.
Right, Nate. Absolutely. 16, triple 16. It's a massive dart.
That is huge. And he's not able to hit that 19 yet. That trip 16 could be the decider of the championship.
That's probably the decider championship right there because 16, that's a huge one. I would assume Chris has to go 18 for points.
I mean, Jairus, if you take that 16 out of the equation, especially after that, oh my gosh.
He horses.
He just hit a horse. He horses.
He just hit a horse right there. That's a huge mark right now. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That's huge.
Wow.
That's huge. All 15.
Look at John, though. Hey, John right there.
Right at
both those darts.
One more.
Third dart right there.
Oh, right there, Johnny.
What a horse.
Chris is going to have to... He's going to have to go 15 bull.
If he is trip 15, he's going points. He's going points. He's going points.
Yes, he is. He's going to close the match out.
Yeah,
yes,
he just got to go
You're
points.
absolutely right. Yeah, that is right there. That is a self-explanatory dart because what he has to do right in that moment right there is just cushion. A double bull.
So right now, John's going to lose this game, and that's okay. He earned the spot to be the king seat. Chris has to beat him again. We're going to go to game 5.
Yeah.
And so John has to ignore that white horse.
Agreed.
Ignore it, move on.
Agreed.
You're going to the next round of 5.
Agreed. This is going to be a dogfight for that last match. I would assume they're gonna have a conversation, but this is going to be a dogfight for that last match. Whoever gets first, in my opinion, probably gets the match. Now, if someone says let's go first in cricket, don't ever do that. Go 0-1 where you don't have that surge matchup, because if you go cricket, someone hits a triple, that's game over. Always for you new dart players, say first and then say 0-1. Just make sure you don't get in a cricket matchup, because if you go cricket and you go 0-1 and someone picks that, you're gonna lose. I'm not saying that to push a different. Chris won that match. Great match, Chris.
Yep.
But this is me telling you as a dart player, always take always take first darts, and always take 0-1. Never take cricket.
Okay, so Chris does win this. We are going to the last leg of the double dip.
And this is big darts, Nate. This is the darts that you want. This is what you want. These guys are shooting for big money. Both their women are here. Both their people are here. This is where it's at. They've been shooting all day long. They're diddling right now.
John able to get it. John found the double
Johnny
there.
Got it.
Yep. Hey, but this is what we want. We want the second leg.
Absolutely. You want good darts. You want a good match for what decides the whole game right now. It's coming down to it. You got Chris and John coming down the last leg, the very last get-go. This is coming down to it. Both of you guys don't know how to decide it. This is what darts is about. These are going out for a bunch of money. Man, this is what darts is about.
No, for sure. This is going to be good. I'm hoping it goes to game 5.
I'm going to think it's going to go to, because these guys are going back and forth, because I feel like Chris is a good 0-1 guy. I feel like John's a good cricket guy. They're going to go 2-2. It's going to go last game.
Yep, and again, this is master out, so double out. So the math does play a role.
Math plays a big role right here. I'm saying this, John leaving that without a bull, without something filled up. If Chris can take advantage of this is a big round right here.
He's going to take advantage. It's low ton minimum.
He just did.
There's a bull here.
There's a bull.
Yep.
There's 2. That's tough. But John, if he can come back right now, refocus, and go low ton, that's what he needs to do to refocus this match. Now, mind you, if you don't low ton, he needs 1 bull to keep it in control. If you don't do any of that, this is Chris's match.
Yeah, he's going to need at least 1 more bull. At least 1 more. He's able to find it.
Absolutely, Nate. He just filled it up. Loton keeps the game very close. He's actually in the lead. Chris is pressure's on Chris right now. He has to fill it up. He has to go Loton. He just.
I will say though, after he threw that white horse, I don't think there's any pressure on these guys.
They're dogs. They're throwing great darts for a bunch of money too, which is even better. But man, what a good low ton from Chris. But God, John, bull, double bull, double bull. Let's go, fill it up, Jonathan. Let's go, hat trick.
Yeah, John very focused there, extremely focused. You can see it in his eyes.
He was definitely there. He was focused on that. This is a huge match right here. They both know what's going on. Bull. Oh my gosh. These guys are firing smoke right now. They're going back and back. Whether they're low ton or a hat trick, these guys are firing smoke.
So Chris doesn't have an out, so John needs to set himself up here. This is a setup shot right here.
Absolutely, Nate. He has to put himself in a position where he can put himself in a shot for a 2-dart out.
Yep. Ooh.
He's not
Okay.
2-dart
Well, I mean,
out.
it is an out, though. It is an out.
It is an
So
out
Chris
if
doesn't
you have
an
to go
out.
hard, but Chris can go 2-dart out, 3-dart out.
No,
Same thing as John
This
can.
isn't an out. He doesn't have an out. 175, no out. All right, so John has to be
John
aggressive
doesn't,
here.
but John has to put the pressure on it now. 141 definitely now. You can go trip 17. There's a whole bunch of moves.
Hits the bull first.
Oh,
Trip 17,
good
double
dart.
top.
Great
Trip
dart,
17,
John.
double top. That's all right. Go bull.
Johnny, go bull.
Set yourself
Yep.
up. There you
Absolutely,
go.
John
There you
Fenton.
go. There you go. Setting himself up.
It's a very good move. 62. If I were Chris, I would go bull double top.
Well, you can't go bull double top. That's 92. Well,
You're right, Nate. I'm sorry. He's going there. 31.
and Chris does not have an out,
He
Jared.
left him slip. He let him slip. He has to go 16, 15. The game's for John.
John is he's gonna get a shot.
He needs to take a real look because he can go double, double, double.
No, he just needs double 16. John's hitting double 16.
John's definitely hitting double 16.
He's got the game time streaming jersey on that you bought. I have one. Katie
It's a
has
good jersey.
one.
It's a
Derek
good
has
jersey.
one.
It's a good jersey.
I-
But he's gonna smoke that.
I
He's
wore
gonna
it.
double double.
You did say double double, and I hate it. Okay, he didn't double double.
He went, hey,
I would have hated if you called that. Not able to get
Johnny.
it. John he's the one that's one slip away, but hey, he does have
Chris-
that great jersey on.
He does.
I wore my jersey for the first time in Indiana. Lots of good compliments.
And Nate Kate.
Yeah.
See what
And-
you
and
wanted.
AK.
I listened
Yeah.
to what you wanted. He has to go double 10.
So John, all right. So John,
Chris.
so Jairus, right now, John has to find a way to let that go. That game's over.
Yes.
He has to let it go and move on to the next game.
He has to because this is a huge game right here. Whoever wins this game is going to win a bunch of money.
No, it's best of race of 3.
Race to 3. Oh.
Yeah, but John let that one slip.
Yeah.
He's gotta
that
stay
was John's
focused.
game. Okay, so he's missing right now. He needs to crush that triple 20.
Oh man, aim right at that dart.
Right there. Follow your flight. Okay. So this is Chris's game right now. If he can take control of this cricket game with a triple move, this is it.
Yeah, this is a big game for John. I love John. His body language on that miss was a little. I didn't like it, but
No, I didn't think it, but Chris has hit triple.
Okay,
Oh, he
all
went
right, hey.
triple only.
it.
John has the game wide open. If he can close this and move to 19, he needs to go.
I think I'm taking.
I would agree, Nate. You need to close it out to make sure they can't gouge you.
Gouge the hell out of you. Yeah.
Right now, this is a huge dart.
Able to find it.
Monster
Great
dart by
great darts.
Johnny Little.
Huge round by John there. That's what we were talking about.
Absolutely,
Close at
Nate. That was a
20,
huge
pops
dart,
the
dude.
trip
Bro,
19.
that was a huge dart. He's going 18s. He has to smoke this. He went single, single. He needs to close it or triple. And he closed it.
It looks like it's in the triple.
Yeah, he tripped it. So John right now, John's going to have to close this or at
No.
least point.
He's got to go 19. He's got to go 19, Mike. He has to.
Close 19.
My last dance, he's gone
Country.
Look at them trips.
Chris is going 18. He went single 1, single 2, went to 19. He should have said 19. Chris.
Jairus, I like John to stay on 19s here. If you hit a trip, you can move. You can move.
He's going to have to move right now.
You
Bigger
can
than
move.
18. He's going there again.
He's staying up. He's looking up.
Oh, Johnny. That's a big triple 19. Chris is going to have to do a 5-mark move.
I mean, he's been known to do it. I mean, he did throw that white horse.
Agreed.
If he goes strip 18, he's looking at that double.
Above.
It's not going to be enough, though.
No. Miss. Triple. It's a good game.
It puts a little pressure, not a lot, just a little bit.
I would agree. So right now, John needs to go 19-19 up top. Play it smart.
You got to stay down. Stay down. Don't go up top.
Good job.
Stay down. Just stay down.
Shot, but John. So
I do like him staying down there. Not able to find the triple. I'm curious if Chris hits his triple 18.
He has to, because
Is he going to take a look down?
below. He needs to go triple down. Nope, has to go triple. That's a big triple though, because like.
Yeah, no, I mean this puts a lot of pressure on. John needs a triple 19.
Yeah, John needs.
He does.
Filled up. Missed. Miss again.
This is huge.
Single.
I think Chris is going double or fat.
Chris is going fat. But I would go fat. I wouldn't even fuck around. I'd go fat 15. I'd just move, slide the pendulum. Oh, you want one? Oh, you missed.
Oh, he misses a second dart. Oh,
Eight.
no. I can't believe he didn't shut that 19 down.
Wow, I would not believe that. I would not go to that. I would definitely close that down.
You can shut the house down because now John can go triple.
Johnny
single.
has control of the
triple
game.
fat.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
I don't know what Chris was thinking there.
I don't know what he's thinking either.
A
because
single 19 there is worth more than a triple 18.
Absolutely. John control the game right now with one dart. I don't know what's going on as far as shooters go.
We got a broken shaft.
All right, John's back up. He's looking probably 19. Tripled it. Game over. Go high. Great
All right,
shot,
so John let Chris off the hook. I love Chris. I don't know what he was thinking.
I have no idea either, because I would definitely close that down. I don't know why that he didn't. I have no idea. Big darts right here.
All right, he does decide to shut it that time.
Right. But this is definitely John's game.
Yeah, so John
he
needs
can
to
go
shut the
18, 17, move. First start should be at the 18s. As a dart player, I'm trying to come up with what is going on. John has control of the game. He needs to close out 18s. Big triple. But 18s are still open. I feel like you should have closed that. Monster triple. Oh. All right, John.
Oh my.
Big shot, Johnny. There it is, right there. 17 close. Chris has to go to the 16s or the 15s right now. Big shot by 16, 16, 16, 16. Wow. Big lead. Woo!
Yep, John needs a couple triples before he even takes a look at that 16. Able to find that.
There's one.
Stay there, baby. Stay there.
Yeah.
If he gets that second one, Jarris, he can take a look if he wants.
Hit a trip, follow trip.
Yep.
I agree. Yep.
I think the same thing with Chris. It's got to be trip before you take a look.
Yeah, you can't move. You get a pound. Shallow. Shallow again. And above.
All right,
This
so
is a huge chance for John right now.
this
Close
is
the game out.
Great opportunity.
All he has to do is just smoke the 16, and that's honestly that's it. Because if he goes 16's out,
He's got to go 17. He's got to go 17 first.
16 fat,
No.
16 top side, and nothing. This is a open game. Big dart by John, the triple.
He's going to go fat. He's going to shut it down.
Game over, man. John has to go big 15 here. Single,
It's got to be a 7 mark. 5 mark
single,
won't be enough.
nothing. Triple.
It's not enough.
So he's up by 10 points, but it's 116 in the move. So big darts here for Chris. Miss on the 7. Miss on the 7 again.
Oh, big miss there. Way off.
Big miss. He has to smoke the 16.
Yeah, this is
Miss it
prime.
again.
Now, if I'm John, though, you got to go 15. You're only up 10. At least hit a single 15.
I would
to give
agree. You have
the
to put yourself
extra-
in a position
yes.
to move. First star. Oh,
Hey, he
loads
gets it.
the
He gets
16.
it. Hey, I love it. All right, stay 15, baby.
One
stay
more.
15. Not able to find it. So, I mean, but John's in the driver's seat. John is in the driver's seat.
I would agree, but like it's still like that. He's down 10 points. It's one dart.
Yeah, I mean, technically, Chris did have game-winning darts. He could have went double bowl, triple 15 for the win. So right now we're a 4-3.
4-3. So it's. But I feel like John's very good at the bull. So like.
Yeah,
there's
John,
one.
yeah, he is an animal at bulls. I mean, he's an animal at anything, but his bull game is definitely
beyond.
solid.
This is a huge chance for Chris right now. If Chris can go double, this is it.
I think if Chris hits double bull his first dart, he's going to win the game.
I would agree. If Chris can go double, shallow. One.
Not going to be enough. John will even this up. John's going to even this up at 1-1, and we're going to go to game 3.
That's it. Yep. John's going to do it right now. John's going to hit 2 bulls right now.
John will hit 2 bulls.
Absolutely. There's one. Come on, John. Focus. Oh, John missed it.
That was huge.
Chris
I
can win
know
this game with 3
we just
bulls.
said that Chris will do it.
Let's see what he does here. First start. First start is the biggest start known to man. Oh, double! Double! Let's go, Chris. Right there it is. There it is. Double. Man, wow. What a good game. Holy crap. No one saw this coming. No one saw this coming. This is going to the rubber match.
No, we're not. So John let one slip away there.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
guys. I thought it was a rubber match.
Chris is up 2-0. John's going to have to win 3. John let that one slip away. He let that one slip away.
I would agree. I'm sorry. I thought that was a rubber match. I'm sorry. John with a triple fill right there. This is gonna come down right here. If you can do a 4 mark or move.
What we got?
Big marks by Chris. A 7 mark there by Chris. Big sharp by John, going 180 there. Filling it up there. 9 mark on the 20s. All right, game's in control with John right now. Open. Monster by Chris, going 6 mark. Let's go. John coming up with that triple 18. Banging that triple 18. He has to come back right now. Sure, got a teaching job. I got a professorship.
What? Where?
In Holt Hancock.
Where the fuck is that? And
Hey, we're leaving.
wait,
Hey, I'm doing what's best for my family.
you?
Nate,
Where's?
yeah,
What
I
city?
love it. Holt Hancock up here.
Well, ain't that far away.
Leaving. We're leaving this year.
That's only like an hour
No,
away.
man, I'm just saying this.
It's like an hour
Hey,
away.
hey.
Well, I thought you meant like fucking like 8 hours.
10 hours away.
No, you said you pointed to your. I thought you meant the thumb.
Moving up here.
Okay. Well, wait. Where's that?
Holt Hancock.
Well, I thought you meant like Michigan.
No, we're moving.
I thought you meant Michigan. Like
My
you're
kids,
pointing
I'm
here.
sorry. Bitch, look,
Well, okay.
look, I love you. You know I love you a lot. Bitch,
Okay.
I love you a lot.
Wait. But where?
We live here.
Where?
We're going here. Here to here.
Yeah, but what state is this hand?
Michigan.
You said 10 hours. That ain't 10 hours. There's no from
Bitch, we live in
from
Michigan.
bottom to the Michigan.
We
to
live
the top
in a
of
big
Michigan.
state,
It ain't
dude.
10 hours.
Yes, dude, we live 12 hours away.
Stop it. From here to Mackinac is 3 hours.
Go to Copper Harbor.
I
up here.
can't with you right now. I
Come
can't
up to my
with
house.
You.
I want
I
you to live
can't
with
with
me.
you right now.
Can you come up and hang out with me?
Oh, hold on.
Can you come and hang out
You're,
with me?
There's no
Can
distance.
you come up and just hang out at
You're
my house?
literally
Hey, listen,
okay.
Nate,
Stop
Nate,
it.
Nate, Nate.
You were not
If
10
all
hours
happens,
away.
if you come and just go
You
up and stay at my
listen,
house.
Jairus.
We're
You
going
can go
there.
from where
Cheryl
we are
got a
right now.
professorship. I'm
Listen,
going there.
listen. We can go from right now from where we're at sitting to borderline Georgia in 10 hours.
Temperance.
Jairus,
Ready?
you
Up
said
there.
10 hours though. That's a lot of hours.
Bro, we're going to Holt Hancock.
There's nothing in Michigan that's 10 hours from top to bottom.
Bro, what are you talking about?
No, they're not.
We're not.
They're blinking.
Someone just commented they could hear what you guys talking about.
No, they can't. They're blinking.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. They're lying.
Nasty bitches. What are you talking about?
Okay, can you explain to this man that there is no spot from bottom of Michigan to the top of Michigan is not 10 hours
Can I
away?
bet you?
It's not.
You have a phone.
You can go to Toledo to Mackinac Bridge in 6 hours. I swear to God.
If I prove it to you.
There's no, I'm telling you, from Toledo to Mackinac Bridge, 6 hours tops. You'll lose this bet. I'm telling you. Yeah, how far? An hour and 12 minutes. Unbelievable. I can't with you right now. I can't with you. It said an hour and 12 minutes. Okay, yeah.
I'm going here.
Yeah, no, you put an extra
Brother,
stop in there.
Brother, I'm going here.
You put an extra stop.
No, I'm going there.
No, it's still, no. You're going
I
around.
just can you
You're
come-
going around Lake Michigan.
Can you come hang out with me and love me? Can you give me a hug like you love me, man? I love you. Can you hug me? Like,
damn it.
Oh, you mad? I like you.
Oh, no.
I'll kill everyone.
Listen. Oh. All right, well, hey. So. We are coming to the end here of Division 2. John played great all day. He's going to come up a little short.
He definitely dealt with some issues going.
John's going to come up a little short.
Blinking is off.
It's off. Chris will. Chris is going to end this out. He will be the D2 champ. John played great, but kudos to Chris. Chris played phenomenal his last 4 matches. John's disappointed for sure, but he played great.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
And
John's
John's a little confused, but that was game 3.
One shooter, Nate.
That was game 3.
That was a great match. These guys are dogs, man. I thought there'd be some more sportsmanship with what's going on, but like these guys are dogs. Bunch of money coming up through. Nate, I couldn't agree with you more, man. These guys were true sportsmanship up through everything. Man, what a great job from Derek and Katie and everything through Game Time Streaming. I'm brand new to this, but like I could not be more happy to be part of the streaming with you and everyone else doing this, because you guys were in Indiana last night, and I followed it because I love you guys.
All right, Chris Coltis is your Division 2 champion. Game Time Streaming, congratulations. A commanding 3-0 victory in the dip match. Thank you all for tuning in. We will be back. I don't know when we're going to come back, but mixed doubles is coming up. We're going to come up with a plan here, and maybe we'll be at your state or your benefit or your big event that you got going on. Reach out to Game Time Streaming. Thank you, everyone, for the great year. Congratulations to Coldest and Brady Brown. The 2 champions today. Can't be more proud. Not shocked by either result. We will be back with some mixed doubles coming up. Details soon. Follow Game Time Streaming to make sure you get all the updates. And we'll see you around, sports fans.